Oh, but these thoughts won't let you go. They keep running back to you. Chasing starlight to find a start away. Breathe it in. It's just now. We're just falling, and we won't always free fall back to nothing. 'Cause I'm just starting to learn. I've always been chasing
was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. This love that you never started, you once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back.
Hello. Gravity collectors. Let's have a look-see. Pulls in and collects floating objects. Around the collector's edge. Hello everybody, by the way. Hello everyone watching the stream. Got some work to do today. I was a bit lazy yesterday. As you can see, this time though, I have an actual plan to do some maintenance and then add some new stuff. Apparently my bird wants to commentate as well. Do you want me to get you a microphone? Yeah? Damn it, that's expensive. Balance volume, music's quite loud. Okay, one sec. Better? It's always one of those things. Audio's always all over the place. Give the bird a mic. Alright. I wonder if this is a custom thing, like block and script. Okay, so there's a script here as well. So chances are it's probably synth. Oh. All right. Modding, yeah, okay-ish. Is it a bit more balanced now? Before we get started, I want to quickly check this mod out. Because, I want to see if I can work out exactly how it's working. Because if I can, I might be able to do something with it. Alright, should I move my chat somewhere else? Probably should. Let's move it here. Whoops. Don't mind me, I'm just reorganizing everything I own apparently. Alright. Quickly load a world. Let's see if we can work out what makes this tick. If I can, then I might be able to drop that out. Might be able to work out a good way to merge the two blocks together. I need to reorganize my microphone because it is in the wrong part. That's not English. I'm gonna stop talking. I can't stop talking. I'm the only one talking here. I'm alone today. Everyone else has left me. I should turn my own music down. I can't hear myself think. So I'm guessing that this mod is like a merger between two other mods. Well, not mods. Like it's got a script, and I would say the script is probably, I would say, generating the gravity field within the block somehow when it's turned on. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a look. All right. That's gonna be the Maya project. Whoops. This will be mods. This will be build. So I'm just organizing all my folders. Feel so alone. You can add me on Skype. Won't be talking tonight though. Seems a bit superfluous to do that though, doesn't it? Can I have the? Oh, for fucking. Can I? There we go. Mod SDK. I'll go here for the minute. What's happening, Arthur? Alright. Come on. Let's go, G menu. There we are. Digi. Gravity collector. Alright. Let's have a... That's not the button. That's also not the button. Oh, that was the button. Control panel. Keep forgetting I can search on these things. Range for, okay, yeah, so this is clearly a script because they're using what do you call it, parameters inside the block name, I think. Unless something else does that and I've just been out for too long. Alright. Yeah, save change before quitting. Now I'm right, thanks. Alright, let's do the fun stuff. What's today? The 8th of the 11th. Let's see if we can work out scripts. Gravity collector. I don't need a solution. Yeah, let's load the solution then. Oh, that's not... One or more projects in the solution were not loaded correctly. That's nice. That's what I really wanted. Was it the solution? The one I tried? Thanks! Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Let's try that again. No. It's probably because it was still archived. Fine, fine. I'll extract you first. Jerk. No, I want to extract... Fucking... Jerk. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here and argue with myself for a minute. Yeah, open. Go away. Just drag the scripts folder somewhere for a minute. And crack open the solution again. This is how most of us learn things. We find things that already work, pull them apart, put them back together, and hope they still work. If they do, then we've learned something. There we are. Alright, let's have a look. Real quick. My entity component of scripture is an object builder of a collector. Alright. My game logic component. Ooh, I think I know I'm gonna have to throw this at. Alright, max distance, so it's obviously gonna be getting that from the block name, so it's gonna be in here somewhere. Initialize the object. Object builder, object blah blah blah. I am my collector, so he's creating a mod collector. Well, a modified collector using the mod API. A block definition, subtype ID, medium gravity collector. So okay, so he's setting the definitions here. Needs update. My entity update enumerator each frame before next frame. Okay, so that's when it's gonna update. Okay. I haven't done any coding mods yet for this game, so I'm learning here. Luckily, I know how to read C# no more than I know how to write C#. Block definition subtype ID. So this is it setting the definition information for the blocks. So yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna bother going through a lot of this, but basically, a switch takes the information that you give it and moves to what's called a case. How would I explain this? Imagine a case is a bookmark, but a bookmark has a name. When you come to a switch, it looks for that bookmark or something that's equal to that bookmark, and then uses that information. So in this case, it takes the block's definition subtype ID, and if it's the medium gravity collector, uses this info, and if it's the large gravity collector, uses this info. So that's what that is. That's first initialization. Strength range equals max distance times max distance. Okay. Cone equals math dot cosine cone times math pi divided by 180. Makes sense. String name is block dot custom name dot trim. Okay. Ends with okay. If If ends with that, then okay, it's gonna break down. Okay, I get it. So when you set a custom name, it'll put the custom name you've set plus the parameters in the rear end of the name, and the parameters are how you set information. Get customization. That's probably range square, float strength. This is okay, yeah. So this block of code's finding out the parameters that you specify within the name. Okay, trim end, so it gets cut any blank spaces. Name dot ends with square bracket index of. Okay, index of gets the character, the number. Ooh, how do I explain this? Say you've got a sentence, just a one-line sentence, you know, a few words. The index is finding the number of a specific character in the sentence. So if you had a sentence that said I am a douche, and you put the index of D, then it would return the number, you know, how many characters in the sentence the letter D is. Okay, that's how that works. Start index -1, so that goes back 1. Name substring start index +1 dot name length blah 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 blah. I don't need this. Update before simulation if block equals null or enabled or is not working or isn't functional. That's a lot of ors. It's probably the best way to do it though. Grid, cube grid is IMI cube grid. Physics null. Physics is phantom. IPA gateway. It's enabled. Alright. Sorry I'm starting off with some boring code reading. Just trying to work out how he's got multiple. Add force. Here we go. So this is clearly the end of the definition, and this is the only code here. So I am a douche. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so the capital D in I am a douche would have been... Well, no, it counts spaces as a character. So it would have been 8, I think, right? Yeah. Alright. 8 including spaces. Yeah, it includes spaces. Thank you. Alright, IAPA gateway. Physics, so it creates a new physics object. No, it gets the physics object. Vector 3D, cone position, block cone. Okay, so it's using a cone. Oh, it's cosine. Sorry, cosine position. Collect position. Force. Custom name equals last name. Customization for each entity in the entities. Is it array or list? Yeah, there's a hell of a delay. It's usually like 30 seconds or so. Alright, so that's doing some maths. Object builder clone. Alright, so what we're probably looking at is here. Entity.physics.add force. Physics force type, apply to world force, force. So I don't know how this actually breaks it down. Can I actually... Shit, how do I do this? Go to definition. Cannot navigate to add force. Well, my life is over. Well, no, I've included half of this shit myself, haven't I? Alright, let's go to references quickly. Add references. Okay. Whatever. Okay, 90% of that worked. Can I navigate to add force now? Go to definition. Oh, you know what? Screw you. I know how it works now. Force equals direction times math.minimum entity.physics.mass max times strength. Okay, so that's how much pull force it's got. Alright, so I think I understand how that works. Yeah, I understand how that works. So that's not the most difficult thing on the planet. Although I'm gonna pass this on to a friend. It doesn't help that you misclick. We'll send half the message the streamer will reply to, and then you can follow by the other half and the message and reply 30 seconds earlier. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna pass this on to someone I know who's a programmer and does Space Engineers mods. I'm gonna see if he can help me pull this apart a bit more, or learn how to merge multiple block functions together. And if we can work that out, then I've got a few things that I'm going to be doing. Number one, completely redoing my mess hall chairs. Fingers crossed. But we'll see how that goes. No promises. Don't hold me to that. Anybody, ever, please. Alright, no, I do not want to do that. Alright, so what's first on the agenda? Doors. I need to fix a few things on doors. I need to turn down the sound volume for 1. Alter the window transparency for 2. Minor texture touch-up. I was thinking about doing some DX9 work on the doors, but it's mostly just fiddling around, so I might not do that over stream. Crates. I'm going to try and see if I can identify the texture offset. Anyone who's watched the stream, or the playbacks of the stream when I was playing with the crates the first time, no idea what's going on there. For some reason, DX9's textures are offset. I'm not sure if it's scale or position offset. So I'm going to try and see if I can identify which one it is and try and find a way to fix it, if I can. Fix load warnings. Okay, yeah. So with the crates, the full-size blocks, like the 1x8x8 storage crates, and the pallet blocks are both full-size blocks. So instead of actually adding mount point definitions to each of those blocks, I just left it blank, because if it's blank, the entire block can be placed on. And I thought that was going to be the easiest way to do it, but some people have gotten a little bit, what would be the word? Just a little bit antsy about it. They don't like errors and things like that, which I can understand, because if they change the way that anything gets loaded, it's just going to break, and I don't need that in my life, so I thought, I'll fix it now, because it's not a hard fix. Whoops, burp. A few minutes, easy, and then I can show you how mount point definitions work. Then after all of the fixing, hopefully that should only take, I don't know, half an hour to an hour. I'm going to work and start doing some designs on new things, like doors, catwalks, and I might do some more model work on the hacking block, but I'm probably going to start from the beginning. Feels a bit too clean. The overall aesthetic we wanted to go for was, let's say, the Travelers from Stargate, Atlantis, not the other one. I did like all the series though. Don't pick on me. But Travelers, their ships felt more cobbled together, and that's what we kind of want. Like, the block's designed to do something, but it wasn't manufactured that way. At least that's how he wants it, and I completely agree. I understand 100%. So I might go do some more of that as well. The doors, though, are going to be really cool. They're going to be 3 wide, 2 high. They're going to be like capital ship doors. They're going to open very big, have a really cool animation, some really nice textures, some nice sounds. I'll probably only get through the model today because I'm not going to do the entire thing. because doing an entire block like that takes quite a lot of time. I'm also going to put the same names on them as I did with the other thing, but I'm going to try and do it slightly differently. So instead, I'm going to have one door, and I'm going to try and do it with subpart locators, and I'm going to have the names of the rooms on, say, a sticker that's plastered on the outside of the door. At least that's the plan. So I only have to change like one model, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so what do we got here? I had similar problems with a mod I did where textures tiled in DX9. Had to redo the UV maps from scratch and sort it out. I only do DX11 now since since 9 is so unsupported with planets coming along. And my cat just came and sat on my technology project. Irrelevant. Alright. What is your technology project? I'm kind of curious. Alright, while I'm waiting for that reply, let's go fix the sound in the doors. Let's go to this screen. Alright. Alright. Where is my doors? Where is my doors? Doors! Audio, this should be a nice, quick, easy change. No, piss off. Open with Notepad++. Bring it back into the middle screen. Bring everyone back to the middle screen. Yeah, okay, so volume set to 1. I want to find out what the volume's set to in the actual game. What's this project? Okay, so I need to find the folder for the actual game. Steam apps, content, audio. Oh, that's not where I want to be. I want to go to data and audio. Alright, real quick, let's just find the door. Next. Up. What if I go? Oh. Maybe I missed it because I am blind. Crap. Alright, so these are literally like 0.8, whatever. Let's see if we can find it. Atmosphere. Could have sworn I was using this not long ago. Music, I don't want music, I want sound effects. What was the door sound called? Does anyone happen to remember? Because I have the memory, not of a goldfish, because it's actually been proven that they can have decent memories. What has a really bad memory? Someone with dementia. I have dementia. Alright, that's not helpful. That's still not helpful. I really need a door. Open. There, no, that's small block, arc block door. Oh, screw it, fine, we'll just use this one. What's this at? 0.8. That's, I reckon it's still gonna be too loud. Let's go to 0.5. 0.5. That's not what I wanted. 0.5. Alright, so I've just fixed up in the definitions here. The volume's listed here as a float. Yeah, a float's a number with a, what do you call it? A decimal point, basically. Alright. Hey Steven, what's not good? Man, I really wish the delay on these was a bit better. I ask a question and I have to try and remember the question for 30 seconds. And now my bird's knocking on things. Glad you're happy, buddy. Alright. We want to go to... Yeah. Nah, it's like, it's not horrible. Sometimes I just have trouble remembering tiny things. Images, though, like, I have a great visual memory, but when it comes to things like names and stuff like that, not so much. I need to quickly check if it's the local. It is local. Okay, cool. Alright. Load. Probably going to pause the music for a minute here, just to make sure that everyone can... Well, just to make sure that I can personally hear the door. Because if I can't hear the door, I have no idea what I'm doing. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to turn the volume of the actual game up and compare it with one of the built-in doors. It's probably the best way to do it. Because I set to 0.8 in the audio SBC. Yeah. I don't know how the audio was exported. I'm going to start at a lower number and then move up. And the reason I'm doing that is because chances are they might have had a quieter waveform when exporting from whatever audio software they used. Whereas mine, I think, was quite loud. So that might be making it worse. It's not just on their end, it's on my end as well. Audio. Sound. Oh, wow. Sound effects volume's all the way up. Now, that doesn't happen. What? Oh, then I might actually have the game turned down in my audio mixer. 1 second. Come on. Come on, touchscreen. Let's go. Let's go. You are dead to me. Fine, I'll do it the long way. Audacity for the win. Actually, you know what? Fun fact. I synchronized my audio using Adobe Premiere. So I took a video of the door opening and closing, got all the sound effects that I wanted, synchronized everything in audio, tuned things up and down with like Audacity and whatever else, re-imported the audio, and then once it matched up perfectly and it did what I wanted to, I exported it from that. That's how I got mine done. That button. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's all the way down. That's why. Oh, the sound keeps playing. Oh. Hang on a minute. How many times is that gonna play? Is it gonna stop? Yeah. And I think I know what's causing it. It's gonna stop. If it doesn't stop, I've got no idea. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Mulligan, I've broken it. Help. Save and exit. What, do you reckon it's a loading issue, or do you reckon it's an actual mod issue? Nuke it from orbit, yeah. Yeah, if it starts actually looping, I'm gonna nuke it from orbit. Don't you worry. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, real quick. Let me just... You know what, I will actually reload the game. They just store access them all without needing to shuffle things around and flick each shelf for 25 CDs. I'll move this over here for a sec. Okay, I can't move it over there. Okay, good work, me. Ah, okay. Alright. Please don't do this again. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's actually... Okay. Okay. That's good to know. At least I know it's not on my end. That's actually not a bad sound volume, though, is it now? Yeah, that's not bad. I think that's one thing ticked off the list already. Happy with that. I really quickly want to make sure this is still colorable. My middle mouse button's slightly broken. Okay, cool. Does anybody else have that problem where sometimes the tilde key, the button next to number 1, gets rid of your, like the item you're holding in your hand, and then sometimes it doesn't? Like, because sometimes I'll find doing, like, having this and then pressing the tilde key will get rid of it. And now when I press, like, the tilde key, it doesn't do anything. It's such a buggy little bastard. Alright, so that's that fixed. So, the second issue is somebody wants the windows a little more transparent. Which I can kind of understand. The painter is broken sometimes. On some of the blocks, yeah, I've noticed the same thing. I know how to fix it. It's nice and easy. It's probably my fault to begin with. But, oh yeah, I'll go through and look at all those today. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Got a few minutes to pass. Let's just get rid of anything that's on here. Alright. I wish there was an easier way to add these all to my hotbar, because dragging is annoying. What's happening, Orange? Welcome back. Just fixing up a few mods, and I'm going to try and work on something new. Ooh, we're on the offset. You reckon transparent from one side? Right click. Oh, no way. Seriously? Oh my god. You guys are awesome. Alright. Slightly delayed there, but thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. One. That's sideways. Why is it doing that? Stop it. 4. Okay. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. I was out of this game for a while, don't forget that. Unless that was in there back then, in which case I have zero excuse. 4. By the way, I'm aware there's an issue with overlapping on the textures there. I did not design that with the idea that people might put them together, so... Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed a few things are very buggy, especially on planets. When you load up a planet, the LODs are horrible. But that might just be me. Alright. Quick check. They're all colorable from that angle, and... well, that's going up. I definitely want to go down. And they're all colorable from that angle. Alright, let's check offset. They should be off the same thing, but we will see. And yeah, colorable, like, having issues with things colorable in-game, if you're going to be using DX9, that's definitely going to be an issue. Because from what I've been told... with the upcoming planet updates and things like that, they're focusing a lot more on DX11, which kind of makes sense since, as far as I'm aware, you know, for one, it looks a bit better, and I think it's a little more intuitive in the back end. I could just be planets. You know planets, right? The big round thing generally has something like an iron core, at least our one does. Heavy. Tends to block light from the other side. Eight. Planets ain't around yet. People like to pretend though. That depends on the people you know, mate. I've been in the closed testing group for a while, so I have access to things like that. Alright, checking this side. Yeah. I could press a button in Steam and download another version of the game. I don't think I'm allowed to on stream, but I could. Might be something worth asking one of the devs, actually. Because I know I've seen other people do videos and stuff on planets. I would be interested to know if they would allow me to Stream planets. All of those textures were fine, by the way. Physics runs exclusively through DX11 due to the required LED scaling speed. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I don't know a lot of things, apparently. Very out of touch with the world. I feel like, let's say my dad, but I don't know what my dad feels like. I barely met the guy, man. Fuck the police. Okay. But do they really exist? And it was like, if you go load up your game, do they exist? Oh, alright. You know what? Fine. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. Peer pressuring me into doing shit. Just give me a second. I need to wait for this to start. Oh, no, I can't do it straight away because it takes like 10 minutes to download another copy of the game. Here, I'll prove it kind of to you, okay? See that there? See that there? See that there? That. I'll load it up later, but it takes a while to download. But yes, I do have access to it. Alright? I don't want to load it up. I hate playing on the thing. Sorry. Hey, Rob. Shh. Fine, what's going on? Just got here. I was doing stuff. Alright, now I need to... Oh, hang on a minute. I'm not using my own type of transparency. I'm using... Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna be fixing up my door blocks at the moment. What is this? Oh, that's got nothing to do with me. Back out of that. Go away. Alright, Rob, can you not? That'd be just great. Alright, I am going to see if I can fix my... What's that thing with the stuff? The transparency on the door, the easy way. If I can't, then I'll do it the hard way, but... Whatevs. Whatevs. Alright. DX11. Station door pack. Rob! I have a cockatiel. His name is Rob. He really likes to talk. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's not coming here. Come here. You're a jerk. But I love you. Alright. So, let's have a quick look. If I'm lucky... Cock-a-doodle-doo. Alright, if I'm lucky, it is on... I think it's on the left side of the door, if I'm right. Actually, I think it might be on the right side. Nope, definitely left. I was right the first time. Glass. Please tell me... Okay, cool. I was lucky. Transparency is listed here. Alpha. I'm not sure if going up or going down changes it. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Let's say alpha is going down. I had a cock right. Yeah, you did. You definitely did have cock right. Alright, let's go down. Let's say... Hang on. Did we want it transparent from one side or both sides? I'm thinking... Have it transparent from inside to the side without the text. And have it... probably about the same level of opacity for the outside. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So, I don't know which way is which. Which... Higher the alpha, the higher the visibility of a color. Okay. So, let's stick with 250. I don't know if I want to do clockwise or counterclockwise. Because I don't know which way is in and which way is out. Let's go... I'd say clockwise would be a face, right? In that case, let's try counterclockwise and see if intuition works like it should. Let's drop this side down to 150. That was door left, right? Yeah, door left. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Door left, door left, door left. Apologies, I did not intend to spark to try and make planets happen. Hate planet hype. Chucky says planets are giant lag-inducing voxel balls of disappointment. There's definitely a lot of things that need to be done, but from what I can see, they're definitely working on it. That's from what I can see. There's a lot of things that have changed, a lot of things that have been updated for planets. Do you talk in the third person? I don't know. I just talk sometimes, and sometimes it's in the first person, sometimes it's in third person. I suppose it depends on the situation. I would generally tend to yell at myself if I do something stupid, because nobody else yells at me when I do anything stupid, so I've got to be my own motivator. Alright, so that's left. Let's bring that into the models folder. Let's go base models. Doop. Doop. Do the thing. Alright. Let's reload. There's a lot of people here at the moment. This makes me happy. It's 7. It's still a lot. Usually I'm hovering around 4 or 5. Oh! Okay. Well, I talk in third person too sometimes, so don't judge. Should I put the music back on? I think I should put music back on. It's not like I'm worried about audio anymore. That's not the right button. Come on, keyboard. Let's do this. Do the thing. Yeah, it shouldn't be too loud. Let me know if the music gets too loud, by the way. Let's go individual mod test world. Talk like that to show what... Sometimes Chucky talk like that to show that he says is his own opinion, not someone else's. My brain! Sometimes I can read really well. And then sometimes I feel like I have to call, what was it, 1300655506. Anyone in Australia who grew up knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's a read and writing hotline. Bloody ads. It's like one of the only ads that stuck with me. What was it? It was Domino's, which was, no, it was Pizza Hut, sorry, 94811111. The carpet call ad, I remember that. So it's a carpet store. Then there was the reading writing hotline. And what else? Oh, I was talking about these to a dozen people. Every single ad that ends with a government license thing was like authorized by Australian government Canberra, but it says really quickly in a specific tone and just ruins everyone's life. What's that? That is the catwalk, which is still booked. Let's come back to that later. I'm going to be completely redoing that model, by the way. I do not like it. So that's... I can't tell. I could be used instead. It also makes you sound less insane. There's nothing wrong with insanity. Keeps things interesting. I can't fit in there. Oh, you're right. I do have the wrong screen up. Thank you, Chucky. Don't judge me at all. It's hard working on more than one screen. Now I've forgotten what I'm doing. I need the main door. Give me this. Have I ever told you the meaning of insanity? Yeah, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting shit to change. Wait, that's not supposed to be that one. Hang on a minute. Alright. So, this is the side without... Actually, I don't know which side's without text in this one. Is that a lot more opaque than this side? I think it is. Alright. Let's try it that way. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting shit to change. I think it's exactly the same. Oh yeah, good point. No, I still think it's the same. I actually think I know what's causing this. It's because it's because of the model. I think the way it works is the positive angle of the normals is clockwise and the negative angle of the normals is counterclockwise. That has to be it. My life is a dark abyss. Alright, I can fix this. I generalized too much. Okay. How do you want me to explain things? Because the last thing I want to do is, like, confuse people. Or sound insane. More so than usual. There are actual definitions to each. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're not talking to me. Ignore me. Yeah, he's right. Insanity is a very broad spectrum over things that there are a lot of different types of insanity. Because insanity can be caused by things. It can be you can be born with some sort of chemical imbalance which can make you insane. There's also, multiple personality disorders, schizophrenia, whatever else. So, Wiki Dickens is right. He's definitely right. Alright. Is it really worth me going through and changing the transparency on these things? So if the transparency is a value of 128 or lower, higher is less transparent, I believe. Yeah, that's actually not the issue though. Because the window model is a physical block, two-sided block. The way it works is, hang on, you know what? I'm gonna have to just load up Maya, I think, and go to town, yeah. You reckon they look okay? I've had this one guy telling me to, Oh, okay. Condition which causes serious disorders of people's behavior and thinking, a state of being seriously mental ill, madness. I'm gonna go over here. Really? Huh. Well, there you go. Alright, let's see if I can bring up the door. Extreme foolishness or irrationality. Files. Alright. Yes, I am kind of. But it's slightly different. So, I've got to alright. Where the hell is the doors? They're right here, okay. Okay, now where's the window? Can someone give me the window back, please? This is door left. No, I want door left. Is any of these the window? Did I delete the window by accident? Maybe I put it in BPM. Cancel. Nope. I suppose this will make it easier. Alright. So, to give you the easiest explanation I have, everything's made up, when it comes to a 3D model, of flat faces. Alright? They're usually triangles or squares like this. Made a ball. Alright. Let me try and explain this real quickly, though. There are things called normals. Normals dictate how light reacts with that specific face. Every face is a different normal. Now, let's say this side here is the positive side of the normal. Okay? That means if I'm looking at the block on any angle where I can see the positive side of the face, I will see the texture that's on it. If I'm looking from the back side of the face, it's completely black or completely transparent. And that's because the game's not supposed, or any engine is not supposed to render the opposite side of the face unless it's specifically told to. Now, with the windows in the windows in Space Engineers, they're actually a single-sided. They're one of these. It's called a plane. They're a block. They're not block. It's just a flat piece, you know. And the positive side of the face is, say, clockwise, and the negative side of the face is counterclockwise. So it is rendering both sides of the object, But it's can't link through chat. Yeah, it's rendering both sides of the face, but it's doing one side is more transparent than the other. So that's why looking through it this way will be darker than looking through it this way. My problem, however, is that I have two faces like this. So you get the problem, right? This side might be opaque, and this side might be... this side might be transparent, and this side might be opaque. The problem is, both sides are exactly the same, no matter how I look through it. So, what I'm going to need to do is either make the window flat, or spin it around. Which is what I'm going to do, right? Can you do it now? That'd be great. Which is what I'm going to do. I think. I don't know. I think I might actually stick with a single blade face. That might be the best way to do it. Problem is I'm going to have to rebuild literally every type of block with the... we can't even say 3 W's with a period at the end. This is really sensitive to links. Alright. That's really annoying. I don't think I can change that. Yeah, I don't think I can actually change whether or not you can put links. I'll check. Automatically block spam messages. No, that's it. I can't get rid of that, unfortunately. But yeah, so this would have to be the way I'd fix it. By having a single block in the middle. Problem is, it doesn't really look like a window. No, it's cool, man. I don't mind. So this is what I'm thinking. If I did it like... Whoopsie. Can I have that face back now? There we go. Might be able to fit the whole... Can you... Might be able to fit the whole window in. There we go. So that's the solution. Not a big fan of it though, because it doesn't look like a thick enough window, right? So I might even end up just doing it the way I said I was going to do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so that's the door frame there. Let's say... there. And then I will... That's the Z-axis, right? Yeah, that. Yeah. Alright. So now it's one way. The only problem is I don't know which way, so... Mulligan. Alright. Combine. What did I call this model last time? What did I call every other model? No, let's just go window. Station door pack window. And then assign the window texture, which was this one. And now when I finally do still export that door again, it'll work the exact same way we want it to. I don't know if... Yeah, why not? We'll do this for a little bit. I should be able to find a decent pipeline for the stuff like this, so... Wouldn't be the worst thing on the planet. I need that. I do not need this, or this, or this, or that. Alright. File. Export. I do not want that. I want the X11. So, SC is the latest update. Added the ability for modders to add their own type of fuel. No way! Really? That's interesting. Because I want to make planet-based thrusters which don't have like a damage ratio, which are more like gravity propulsion to allow for people to make like very low-flying vehicles inside atmosphere. Haven't played with it though, because going anywhere near a planet makes my eyes bleed. They look good. They definitely look good. Can't send... Wow, that's weird. Alright. Alright. Station door pick. I want the door left, correct? Alright. Want to replace it? Sure, why not? Alright. should hopefully still work. So that means that this door here, yep, updated now. Now, luckily, the way I've designed everything should make it nice and easy. It should just be a... Oh, I don't have to... Oh my god, I don't have to do that. I've never been so happy in my life. I thought that the door left was the side you have to have the words written on. Or the side I had the words written on. It's not. I'm so happy. Alright. So just build the models. Door left, door left. It was door left. It was door left. Alright, where's door left? Give me door left. Door left. And let's throw that in here. Come back to the game. And let's just quickly save. Ignore the clipping texture. Ugh. I'm hoping I can get my new door done. You change the blueprint SBC for, say, ice to produce something else instead of hydrogen. You use custom boxes components if you really wanted to. Propulsion from gravel. Alright. That really didn't change, did it? I'm actually have to reload the entire game. You know what? Can you make it so it requires more than one object for fuel? Because if so, you could go down the standard fusion stage. In which case, ooh, there's a reactor I'd like to make, an arc reactor from Iron Man, and you could make a component. You could make palladium. And have that as something you'd have to find on planets, or even manufacture from something else. Creates stupid... That's awesome. I'd like to make an Iron Man arc reactor, though. That'd be so cool. Make it nice and big, so you'd have to have a proper reactor room. Maybe 3x3, 4x4. Sometimes to use on planets. I haven't heard people mention this yet, but what about making gravity drive to neutralize their natural forces? Making a gravity drive to neutralize natural forces. It's possible. No, I think artificial gravity and natural gravity, they're actually different things. So they fight each other differently. It would be probably a bit difficult to really make a fuel cell with those two materials. Possible. Possible. I like the idea of a reactor though, the arc reactor, because that'd be a sick model too. Might do that today. I haven't done a reactor before. I needed to quit the game completely to see if this change worked. Hopefully it worked, otherwise I'm gonna have to... No, because yeah, it's a local material definition, so it should be fine. I like quickly. Alright. I can't remember what I was trying to say. Yeah, I like the idea of an arc reactor. Somebody already made an arc reactor. Yeah, I saw, Azimuth's ones. I want to make my own. Slightly more detailed, a little more realistic. And then set it up so you have to use palladium as a fuel source, not uranium. Because if you remember rightly, in Iron Man, he talks about palladium being the thing. Well, actually, the palladium was for the first arc reactor. What did he use for the second one? He created a... Implants come out, I'll have to experiment. Yeah, definitely. That's a really good idea. I do want to use a blank thruster. Well, a thruster without a damage thing. Make it work in planets. That's really shitting me. Ooh! 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 Yes! I did it! Alright. Hey! Hey, Kochu. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Don't tell me I got it the wrong way. Oh, okay. Notice the thing with the update with the models and re-export, and updates won't show up in the game because the MW1 file is saved to RAM, so the same RAM doesn't update. Yeah, tell me about it. I'll add you to a call on Skype if you like. Just have to turn down my music player. Turn up the audio and thing. 1 second. Vibranium was the new element. No, Vibranium was, the element... No, it wasn't, because Vibranium was made from... Vibranium was what made, what do you call it? The Captain's Shield. Yeah, Stark didn't create Vibranium, he found it. In, I think it was like South America or something like that. There was only a limited supply, which is when Ultron stole it, and... Spoiler alerts. So many spoiler alerts. Yeah, Vibranium was the shield. I'm pretty sure the new material was made from... an analysis of the cube. The thingy with the stuff. Give me 1 sec. His dad found it in Wakanda. Yeah, Wakanda. Hey, what's up, man?
Hello, sir.
Hello. Let me just turn your audio up just a tad if I can.
All right, 1 second. I just have to turn down your stream just so I can, you don't get any echo.
Yeah.
There we go.
Tesseract. That's the word I was looking for. All right. I just need to quickly. Oh wait, no. It's because I have my actual headset down. I need to make sure that you're not too loud now.
Oh yeah, I have a pretty sensitive mic.
Oh no, it's not that. It's on my end. I've got so many different things up.
It's like, hello everybody on stream. How are you today? This is Kotu.
It's Kotu. He's one of the other modders from the old days.
And to get back into full gear, I actually have to relearn how to use Blender again. But other than that, and my texturing, I will be back in full swing probably in the next couple of weeks.
Drew, was it Irons? Says you're the second best modder on the planet.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Aren't these just the lovely people? There's inflate in my head. I don't know about modding, but I heard that in the devs said gravity generators will only work under 0.4 G of natural gravity. Moons will have 0.25 gravity, I hear.
Oh, really? So they're trying to avoid the whole gravity drive working?
I think so.
So no more gravity drive concept to get off of planets. I'm gonna have to rethink that one.
I wonder if what do you call it? The hyperdrive thing would work.
Hyperdrive thing?
You know how you've got the warp block,
They may disable it once you're in the atmosphere, because like a lot of the whole science behind it, like if they're trying to make it as realistic as possible, because they didn't even want to have a warp drive in the beginning, was probably disable it at a certain altitude, so that it won't work very, very well, or it requires a larger recharge time, or it will cause damage to blocks around it. It really depends on how they implement it.
yeah, it would be interesting to see them do something like that, so you could theoretically jump out of atmosphere, but you'd cause some pretty serious damage. Because that's what happened in, say, like Halo 2, when a ship was leaving the planet in atmosphere. It destroyed the entire city. Sorry, it was still in atmosphere. What was I doing? I was making sure that the doors, windows were transparent.
Are they flickering, or is that just my stream?
Okay, no. So, the doors themselves, the outsides are extended.
Oh, are they just sea fighting?
Yeah. So, unfortunately, they overlay when placed next to each other.
Well, yeah, if they occupy the same place, I mean,
Yeah.
like, they're technically shifting back and forth. I mean, like, You could technically fix that by, I don't know, making one end of them slightly thicker than the other.
Yeah, probably. I don't really see any reason why doors should be placed next to each other like that, though. So it's not... Like, it's not really
True.
an issue I think I'm going to need to work on.
Oh yeah, I really wanted to talk to you and see whether or not, did you have any chance to actually take a look into see whether or not variants would work, or have we even tried that yet?
I didn't. Yesterday I had a bit of a day off of modding.
Ah, okay, so you had relaxing. I had
Oh.
work, so.
That sounds happening again. Okay. That's nice. That's always good when a sound decides to just jump in and loop. Unless it's only the one... Oh, I'm floating around again. Unless it's only this one specific door, but that doesn't make sense, because they're all using the same thing. If you're doing station walls, put doors next to it. People put doors next to each other. While true, they occupy an entire block, so technically the wall would also occupy an entire block. I generally... yeah, it's a hard thing to try and really break up there, because that's why station walls are going to be a bit of a pain. I'm going to try and make them as modular as possible. Hopefully, though, if we can get variants working. Can you shut up, door? That will,
I can actually try to test that right now. Let me just see if I have my Space Engineers installed. That's the problem, is I don't even have Space Engineers installed at the moment, because I had to reinstall everything.
The size difference between the normal Space Engineers and the planet-based Space Engineers is stupid. I think it's
Really?
like 1.5 gigs difference. Which makes sense, I suppose.
Why? Oh, because they're
glow
still
kind of
using that goddamn preset shit.
Yeah. What am I doing?
They aren't using dynamic or procedural-based introduction of services, so it takes up a lot more asset space.
Yeah, it
I
does.
thought they were going to resolve that in the last couple of patches. That
I'm
would
not
solve so
100%.
many performance bugs.
Alright.
Loading issues, loading takes forever.
I don't have a link to the stream. Automatically saved in my thing.
Do you need the link to the stream?
Nah, it's all good. Nice and easy. The,
too bad, sending it to you anyway.
No!
A link to yourself, sir!
Like there's a T section of the wall built into the block for use amongst along the station walls. Because the actual doors themselves extend further out, then you can place the station walls. I'll actually have station walls designed to work with those doors, or any door, to be honest. So that way you can place them beside the station walls and things like that, and they'll work. So I don't think doing a door that sits in the center of a block with a T section, unless that's kind of what you mean, for use among those station walls. I don't know, it depends on how I want to design the station walls as well. Whether or not I want to have them on the very edge of a block, or whether I want to have the actual walls themselves in the middle of the block, or a mix between both. That's why it gets a bit difficult to actually try and put 2 and 2 together and work these things out. How do I make it modular and not make it complicated? So that's where these variants might come in handy, because we could just have a wall, and then you could have a variant which is an offset of the same wall, and then a variant which is half the wall, like really offset to the edge, so you could have it on the outside of like walkways and things. I'm really bad at explaining shit. Alright,
how about you just say variants would allow a lot more many blocks without having to actually take up too much space in the G menu. Or you could even have different texturing options on a specific block. If you want a doorway that looks more industrial, using the same exact model itself and applying a different texture to it, variants would definitely add to that.
Actually, that's a really interesting...
Like you can switch textures by the variant, because you actually each variant has its own texture.
Yeah.
Or you can use the same one. Pictures? Best way to describe it is look at Medieval Engineers. Some videos about variants with that.
Make a mirror.
A variant, the best way to describe it is you could have a catwalk that's straight, that's crossed, that's L-shaped, that's fully open, that's a single flat edge, like a single fence on one side of the 4 sides. You can even have ones with or without railings, all occupying the same exact G space. And using the scroll wheel, we'll switch between the different types, just like you selecting a different part of your bar to put on a different block, just without having to even switch items. You just have to use a scroll wheel or something.
Can I put music on without it, like, overwhelming your voice? Because I don't want it to do that.
My voice is pretty powerful, depending on how high you have your music. So I probably could even over speak above the music itself.
Catch you later, Steven, or Stefan. Steven. I'm gonna say Steven. No, Stefan.
Is that Chucky?
No. Mr. Normington. I'm just gonna call you Mr. Normington, because apparently...
Stephen Normington.
Is it Steven?
Well, have a good night.
Yeah, because Stefan... Yeah, okay. Ignore me. Have a good one.
Steven.
Yeah.
No, it's not really Steven. It's a Stefan.
Yeah. I wish they would... Steven.
Oh,
Okay,
Steven. I was
Steven.
right the first time. Okay, never mind.
I know someone who's spelt the same, but I also know someone who spelt the same and it's said differently, so it's hard to keep up. I wish they would add blocks within blocks for space engineers soon. Yeah, right?
True. They have the medieval engineers with that concept, and they're both technically based on the same exact engine. One has more capability with DirectX 11 than the other one, out of box, but the code is there. It's just been partially disabled. We're just going to play around with it and see if it's actually possible. And if it is possible, and we can find a way, then that as a modders resource is huge. It's brilliantly huge.
Yeah, because,
Maybe you would be right, Drew. You would be right. I mean, but I'm still going to experiment and see if I can. And if I can, great.
For the sciences.
Would you be able to check for me in the controls for whether or not you can access variants? Because that's a big important one. If you can't use the control, then it's not going to work regardless of what we do.
How would I check
it? Could be in the code, but if we don't have any ability to actually program which button works for it, not happening.
Wow.
But much rather than that, I would actually rather have them have a lot more scroll wheel. I'm tired of this home and page down, page up, insert, delete crap about rotating an object. It should be where you're looking at. You could probably use a scroll wheel to quite literally choose to, or some sort of modifier to choose a rotation without having to press 6 different keys.
It would be nice if there was another way to really deal with that. Okay, so previous item...
Based on your...
Oh, crap. Yeah, previous item and next item are on period and... What? Next toolbar. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
What were you trying to do?
I have no idea what I'm looking at, but no, my G-spot. Okay. I'm going through the controls, seeing if I can find...
It's usually under shift scroll wheel if it's for medieval engineers, so you're looking for something similar.
Well, I'm looking at tools and weapons and things like that.
True, but like how I would like them to put that out if they decided to change that, and this would also open up more keys for us to be able to program if they allow us to do that at some point. With the home, page up, page down, and delete and insert button free, we have more capability to program our own stuff in the future, and when that becomes fully implemented, and like if we just had a modifier, like you rotate it horizontally or vertically. That's how I would like to see it in. It's based upon how you're looking at it. So if you want it to rotate to the right, you just hold shift and then use your arrow keys or something around those lines, or some sort of modifier will actually enable it to work, and that's it.
Yeah.
That would adding modifier support for anything would add a ton of capability, start to reduce the amount of keys you actually use, and makes it a lot easier to actually learn the game.
Once you've got everything set up, I'll send you a registry file which makes it, well, kind of, I'll have to probably modify it a bit. But I have a registry file that I've modified, so you can right click anywhere in your computer and build an MWM. Did I fuck
Oh,
that
you mean
up?
you made it part of the new file thing? Okay.
Yeah, so you know the right click menu?
Yeah, the right-click new file in MWM.
Oh, no. When you right-click, if you actually look at the stream, if I right-click in a folder...
I won't see it in another half a minute.
I know. So I'm just going to leave the mouse there. But yeah, I've got a button that, you know how you can, when you place the files near where the MWM builder is and it just builds all the files there?
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, so if I click on that, it'll build anything, like any MWM it can in this folder.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's such a benefit to speeding
up the pipeline,
modding. Yeah. Otherwise, okay, Space Engineers is installed. Now I just have to run the damn thing and compare it to the ME's code and try to actually copy a lot of the variant code over and see if it actually crashes.
Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if I've fixed this window problem.
Ooh, that's a nice destroyer.
Pardon?
I like that. Sorry, I got distracted by the workshop. Moving on.
I'm working on a ship at the moment. It's how I'm organizing what blocks I want to make more of. It's going to be a big one. I'm actually designing it so if I do start playing survival again, I've got a capital ship to work towards. And it's the kind of ship that can have 4 to 6 crew. But the idea is everything's in there. So instead of like going back to a home base, if we need to, we can leave obviously like an antenna there or whatever, or a GPS thing there. But we can just leave with the entire base. I'm Chucky's creator and I'm Chucky. We share a keyboard.
Wow.
Oh, why? What have
If
I
it's
done?
mechanical, you don't have to worry about ghosting either, so you could technically be doing things at the exact same time, although as awkward as that would be, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be like, get out of my computer. Like, seriously. No, I'm not allowing you to share any more space in my computers. Nope.
What have I done here? I've clearly screwed up.
What are you trying to do?
No, clockwise alpha.
How are we gonna do this? I need a new model, or I need you to do something different with the texture so we can really test this out. Like, but yeah, let me just find.
Why don't you just create a new block definition and then just steal some of the blocks that they've got from in-game and just see if you can. Sorry, some of the models they've got from in-game, and just see if scrolling just changes the model.
It has to be within the actual key code in order to be recognized, though. You know how Medieval Engineers has that option to change variants?
Yeah.
If Space Engineers doesn't have that very code and recognize it, it's just going to pass it over. Even if it might be possible in the engine, without that command to set it in motion, it will not work. That's why I asked to see if it's there. Because I had just finished installing Space Engineers right now.
Ah.
But in other news, I figured out opacity and that substance designer thing. So
Oh, nice.
So I had to actually create a opacity layer and then create a fill layer and then set it up to the level of gray that will be making it transparent, and then you'll get gloss. So you can actually do that thing that you wanted.
Awesome. As soon as I can work out 100%. I need you to create some badass guns to kill whatever the fuck Chucky is.
Okay, Chucky and this and this.
Orange King.
Oh, you meant what Orange was saying?
Yeah, no, I don't think
noticed
Chucky can actually die. So we need to be.
No, he has 2 hearts. One will just grow back after the other one repairs it. He has 2 entities in the same space.
Yeah, he's a mix between a chicken and a Mexican fighting fish.
And you said no, 2 blocks couldn't occupy the same space earlier.
Oh yeah! Wow, exception to prove the rule.
Mm-hmm.
Mind equals. No wonder why that didn't work. I'm a retard. Now I'm on. Oh.
Are you conjoined? Or are you just taking up 2 chairs?
We are all. We are many. We are one. Alright, so chances are what I've just done is completely undone everything I've just done. I shit you not. This is gonna be the worst
am
thing.
still wrapping my head around those words. Because I didn't have a very good sleep last night, so I'm like tired.
Fair enough. Need a black hole here.
The black hole will actually solve it.
Yeah.
It will make him immortally well, until he actually hits the event horizon, he'll be immortally stuck.
Well, that depends on what actually happens at the event horizon.
True.
Maybe
actually
even if
separate
maybe if he does
Put him
get
into 2 multiverses.
oh yeah
fresh birth.
oh no then
Or
he'll
he'll be
exist
switched.
then he'll exist in parallel universe.
Or he'll just pop up beside his other self who didn't used to have this type of problem, and then have another conjoined twin take up the space.
It's like
Either way.
the one he'll kill his multiverse twin and become stronger.
That would be an interesting thing. I would have actually liked to see him actually kill the last person, and actually, or him having him die and be the last person, just to see what would happen if he was the one. Be
Yeah.
damned, the universe.
That
I want to
would-
know an answer.
Yeah. Give me an answer, even if it's just one from a movie, please. I should build the event horizon.
Well, considering an entire world is actually going to be made out of voxels, what I really hope is, since they have this really, really crappy version of an Etonian engine, the amount of density of voxels creates the actual gravity, depending on what it's actually made out of.
Perhaps initial generation, maybe?
Yeah, initial generation, not real-time generation, but
Yeah,
initial
yeah.
generation. Or if the form of the actual planet changes, like if you take up a lot of shit and then you go away, then it will refresh. But otherwise, it's not going to do it in real time. No, that would be stupid. But to set the initial gravity of the actual planet itself at load time or at state change.
Yeah.
Well, not all state changes. Obviously, if the mass of the actual world stays the same, then it's fine.
50... 150.
No, the magnetic field is generated by the core. Gravity's is actually about the density of the actual entire planet, including us.
Yeah,
We all, all matter on the planet actually is mounted to its gravity.
Anything with mass has a gravitational field. The only thing is, everything on the planet is too small to actually affect any gravity field, in the general area. So if you went out, where there wasn't any overwhelming gravity
small
fields,
changes obviously wouldn't do anything to the gravity itself. Yeah, I see where you're
Even
talking
some
about there,
rather,
but overall, the overall mass of the world is pretty much the same.
yeah. Did I fix this? Okay, there we go. The outside of the
Or
hang on.
game-wise, yeah.
The
Did you fix it?
Yeah, the outside of the door is almost completely opaque. The inside of the door is transparent, so you can see who's on the outside.
Ooh, one-side mirror.
Yeah.
Fun. Or if you accidentally reverse it, spy room.
That'd actually be interesting for short films. You could have an interrogation room.
Why aren't you making a one-side mirror then?
Well, I don't need an interrogation room yet.
Fun.
Alright, so I'll pretty much move over all of the models to make that necessary. I've also made it stupidly reflective. I don't know if I like that.
Are you talking about the catwalk? Or
Yeah.
the door?
No, the door. If you stand next to someone about an inch apart, the gravity between you two is the same as the gravity of the sun on you both. Mass over distance, or so I've heard.
Wow.
Oh, the stop air problem. I forgot about that. Have to look into that. Well, on the game, it's ice. There's no water, it's ice. That was the first thing I had to look at the moment I loaded up a version with planets. Alright, cool. So that's that. Let's quickly copy all of the,
They're probably just having the ice itself on the planet itself, because probably what they plan on doing is they plan on having biomes at some point. I
yeah,
assume.
I would
So
hope
what
so.
they're probably going to do is they're going to keep it as an ice voxel, and depending on the actual state of the biome itself and the temperature, they will generate water voxels. At least that's what I'm assuming.
I would like a gas nebula that is mineable. That would
I've
be
asked for gases for a while. That was part of my original suggestions. Probably forgotten in the Keen forums at some graveyard part of it.
I
Like the last
couldn't.
few pages.
I couldn't
And
find.
seriously, I have over 100 suggestions in that thing that Kina are finally starting to implement a lot of my ideas. The G menu changeover, the weapon system implementation, the open of the coding a little bit better to people. Like I'm starting to realize a lot of my suggestions are starting to finally, after a year, coming to fruition.
Well, like asteroid voxels with no collision or something. So with no collision and semi-transparent hydrogen cloud. Actually, you know what? That'd be kind of interesting. Although I don't think there's very much hydrogen, like actually in space. If memory serves, because like the density of space is vacuum. Is your was it like
True, but there is a possibility that
In
gas
nebulas.
can still remain as long as it's fully enclosed. The problem is that most materials are porous, so
Yeah.
over time within the vacuum, then the vacuum would just like literally pull them out of any asteroid that has it. But in rare circumstances, they have found some asteroids, comets, and other similar like areas like to actually have gases within them, as long as they actually can be fully enclosed like a tank and they can't be accessed by the vacuum yet. Then yes, there will still be gases that still can be collected from asteroids or from that kind of matter. So yeah, it can be realistically viable, but whether or not it's viable at the moment, I don't.
Gas giants are helium and hydrogen based. Yes, but the gravity field's so dense that it keeps them in.
True, but there's also, we don't know what a gas giant is made up of.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
just like our atmosphere on our Earth is based upon the gravity of the materials that were around at the time. It could just be that Jupiter's core, as an example, is, there's two theories. It's just either one giant huge freaking ball of gas and it's just weighing in on itself because it just collected, or two, it's a huge solid core so massive and so large that it's able to pull in all of that extra gas and that extra atmosphere and becoming this huge gas giant that we know today.
Yeah, you know what's another thing that's interesting too is Earth's running out of
yes, that would be a
helium.
good idea, Crimson. Sorry, go ahead.
The Earth is running out of helium. It keeps floating out of the atmosphere.
Well, it's actually sitting at the top, to be honest,
Yeah, well, it's getting harder
and
to get
getting
a hold
burned
of.
away.
That's why it's starting to get a little more expensive. You're also for gas giant pressure
First they have to come out with gas-based voxels, and then they have to figure out a way to keep them in there, because obviously the system would have to be optimized enough to actually constantly redo the calculations, because gas have to rise.
Yeah, I was gonna say another thing you got to realize is it's not like Minecraft where everything is literally a grid. Well, it's not far off when it comes to a building grid. Actual like the actual planets and asteroids aren't straight voxels, and even if they were straight voxels, it's hard to have water on an angle in a voxel like that. Fluid dynamics is hard for a game to process, especially of this magnitude.
Of this nature, because of the fact that the second, like, take it this way, like, let's say somebody just they finally got the game as it is, even with planets optimized to a point where multiplayer was feasible, where you can have a certain number of players within a set zone. Like if they ever do release zones, like their map board had given a discount to, basically, if that ever happened, they would have to limit how many voxels could be actually there and active within the physics environment. It would either be one of two things happening. One, it would slow the damn system to a crawl, or B, it would disable certain functions of certain ships, which you didn't want, just so gas could be calculated over and over and over again in case somebody opens up a hole and it has to be calculated that way. So you could technically crash a game.
I suppose. Oh no, because I don't really like that. I was gonna say, I suppose an interesting way of like managing the amount of resources it takes to play the game, which is probably the only thing I think From the Depths does right, is when you're not in a battle, you can put vehicles out of play. So they're still physically there in a way, but it doesn't render any of the blocks, doesn't calculate any of the physics, so you can have like an entire fleet there and only have one ship shown. It'd be interesting if you could do something very similar with Space Engineers, where you could like throw them out of phase or out of play, where they're still kind of there, but you can't interact with them until you pull them back in. That might be a good way to have large ships in game, but only pull them out when you need them.
True. Oh, here's another thing. Yeah, Chucky, that's actually a good idea. Just like I was talking about the planets and actually assigning the actual gravity at loading based upon its overall size and mass, and only doing it if there's huge chunks being taken out of the thing where they all update it, and just in case the gravity changes. Like, can you imagine, taking on mining out half of the planet and bringing it to somewhere else, and then it still being the same exact weight? I wouldn't like that. That would throw off my immersion. But if they recalculated and actually affected the overall gravity of the central point, that could throw off your entire designs if you don't adapt to it.
True.
So there's pros and cons of both. But gas, if they just made it a voxel and they just had a basic expansion, but they didn't actually calculate it over and over and over again. Once it's exposed, it expands a bit, and then it becomes static. Then it might be feasible. It might cause a little bit of lag, kind of like a turning on when you have way too many blocks in your game already. But yeah, other than that, there might be a way that they could possibly implement gases without having to create an entire simulation of it.
Ah, cool. Press the right button. Sweet. Alright. Oh, I need one.
You wouldn't want to, by the way, Orange, just like Drew said. I mean, you would definitely crash your PC because the calculations happen to be made. Because it has to quite literally go through every single voxel. You're talking about millions, possibly billions, depending on the size of the planets, if they're custom made by modders or even controlled by the actual development team for optimization purposes, regardless of which way.
Forever creating using something to destroy. Yeah.
I mean, quite literally, if you could find a way to just, I don't know, set a specific size of the explosion, but then it wouldn't be very realistic and wouldn't look good. You would have to disable the entire physics at the time of the actual detonation just to actually destroy a certain number of voxels within a sphere of influence. And then just delete them. But then it would have to clear off the RAM, and that's the laggy part that could crash the game, regardless of whether or not physics are on.
Huh,
but in order... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, no, you can continue. I was talking to myself.
Over time, and you're talking about something like planetary eating, something, I don't know.
Dead bush. Okay. So I'm going through all of the environment definitions. Oh, that's over. Never mind. Door.
Sorry, new question. Has anyone looked into supermassive single blocks for, say, a cityscape? Looking into a block that is building with maybe only 300 tries and low textures, but it's 2,000 blocks tall. You could make something as big as you technically want. I mean, really, it comes down to the texture itself while it's loading it into memory. How big it actually is doesn't really matter when it comes to a model. I mean, you can technically take a really, really small model, zoom the camera in, and it looks really, really large. It really comes down to how much memory does that block take, and which really comes down to the texture and how many tries you have. If you keep the tries low and you have a really, really super massive texture, it's really the texture that's really going to kill most cards in itself in its loading. And then you would just need to make sure that you program the script properly to make sure that it can actually be formatted the way you want. But you would, if it's that big, but if it's not taking up that full block size, then obviously its details, it will take up a huge area that people won't be able to build in because of its bounding box. Bounding box isn't dynamic based upon the block, which I wish it could be, because that would solve so many freaking design issues, like building antennas close to other blocks or having antennas face each other within the same block space because their meshes aren't combining. I would love to have a system like that where it's based upon the mesh itself, and then it creates a bounding box based upon that within the voxels it takes. If it did that, that would be great. But your design if you're talking about a large one, it doesn't make any sense. Then you're just talking about a way to actually make it easier to make really, really large objects very quickly.
Chucky, with Sanchin's Cityscape mod, yeah, that was a part of the... Oh, actually, that's been around for ages.
That's been around. That's been one of the first mods that came out.
I think it was On the Workshop was one of the first ones that came out on the Workshop, right?
It was his and Xiao's, actually.
Yeah.
They were the first. What do you think about it?
Yeah, so he did a lot of work on that. We actually chatted to him quite a bit while he was putting that together.
Yeah, he was kind of hard to talk to because obviously the language gap, no fault of his, and he's getting better even nowadays. I talk to him nowadays, and like I couldn't even believe his knowledge has grown so much with English, like since the last time I talked to him. But Sanchi, he actually was originally part of a server that most of our modding community, or the original 10 modding modders actually got on the server and started actually fooling around and testing shit inside of the server before we released it to the public.
Yeah, that was cool. Never jumped on very often. By the time I had actually looked into
you were very busy with videos.
Yeah, by the time I actually came on to check it out, the game was slowing down because of how many things were in it.
I think I have an idea then. Drew, this would require a huge engine update to the devs, but what I would probably try to look into is there is actually a concept called within 3D modeling called dissolving. It's basically where you take a face that is really subdivided and you try to merge them together with connected textures. And it still takes up the same amount of space when it comes down to overall the shape, but it tries to fill it up with like rectangles or basic primitives to ensure that the shape of the actual object is maintained, but with not too many triangles. So if you have a 18 by 18 large array of blocks, instead of it being God, math sucks when I'm tired. Excuse me, pulling a calculator open.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
And of course it opens up Explorer. Can't type.
Oh, my lungs. One thing really quickly while you're doing that, I cannot find a way for the doors to be not airtight while open. At least not one way in block definition, so I have to do something.
So you want them to be airtight while they're open?
No, they are airtight while they're open. I don't want them to be airtight while they're open.
It could just be the... Ooh. Why don't you look at the actual block itself?
Sorry?
The actual are you doing that right now? I can't see your stream.
Yeah, I've got the definitions for the actual doors up and the definition for my door up, and the only tag I can see which kind of overlaps is airtight, and it only says true or not. And advanced doors don't have the option.
Sorry, let me change your quality.
Yeah, everything in an advanced door, not advanced door, everything that's in a normal door to make it airtight while it's closed and not airtight while it's open is done in code. So I'll have to go through a crash course in C# again to actually put that together, which I plan on doing eventually because I want to be able to actually write code.
Which one is the one for you?
This is my side.
Right or the left?
I'm on the left.
Okay, yours is on the left.
It's another collision body. Is it?
You're at a beacon according to what I'm seeing here. Small block beacon, etc., etc., etc.
Oh yeah, hang on. I had scrolled down a tad from the door. So this is... Which door? This is just the normal door.
Okay, highlight that again.
The
entire thing.
Yeah.
Left or right? Center launch.
I don't think... Actually, you know what? I might check that out.
Yeah, you want to check everything when it comes down to it.
Yeah, I might check that out.
Because, it could be more than that. It could be, actually, the animation state that controls it.
That's true. That's true. That is true. Actually, no, I've gone through the code for the animations, and it's got nothing
Like
to do in there.
it could be that it has to be at a full state of 1, for example, in order for it to be considered airtight. And while it's lower than 1, or however they actually code it, or depending on the way that you coded it, or if you reversed it, maybe you're going from 1 to 0 when you're closing the actual doors, and it's only looking for 1 as being airtight, kind of like as a Boolean code or check.
I could try and throw this in the actual opening and closing stages. Actually, I don't know if it. Yeah, why not?
Do that, or try it, Alex.
Yeah, let's try it. This is the first one. All right. So stage 1, this is when it'll be closed. So if I throw this in here and have airtight as true, all the way down the bottom should be when it's finished. If I throw this in here and have airtight as false. Alright, so I've just saved that. Let's jump back into game.
Oh, Drew is saying... Oh, I guess he already responded to that. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a sec. I thought I'd just give this a go. Found it. SC first got Steam support in 25th of the 10th. Yes, it did. Let's go to the lab for this one.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been on modding. Wow.
Yeah, tell me about it. I disappeared for like a year and a
nice.
bit.
That's 2 years now, almost.
Yeah, I disappeared, I think, for about a year and a half.
Well, I mean, like, I was unemployed for a while I was in between jobs. Yeah, being sick with pneumonia sucks. And I hate my last job for firing me for that.
Oh, wow, that's
They
a real
didn't
dick move.
Yeah, it was.
I'm trying to find a new job. I'm so sick of my current one.
Well, I have a pretty good job. I mean, like, I'm already expanding. I've had, like, 4 raises already in the past year, so...
Fucking well done.
Yeah.
Well,
And a
like,
promotion.
Okay, so my pay is fine. My hours are getting shit. And it's because my manager and I have continuously had disagreements where, like, he just isn't good with people. So when it comes down to it, his ability to talk to customers is okay, but his ability to talk to staff is really lacking. So I'll sit there and be like, maybe you should try doing something else, because clearly you're lacking to inspire. And he'll be like, and he completely disregards anything you say. He thinks he's right about everything, and that's what shits me up the wall. So it's gotten to a point where he's getting annoyed with me, so he started reducing my hours to a point of unsustainability.
What?
Yes, I shit you not.
rules.
I've gone down from 3 or 4 days a week to 1 or 2 at max.
Okay, does he have a person above him?
He's okay. So my area manager is just as dumb as this guy.
Well, tell him about the situation and the fact that he's reducing hours based upon... Are you considered full-time?
No, I'm not.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, tell me about
That's
it.
the big problem.
I know. It's not even
They
that
could
though.
just literally wave it as an excuse, like, "Hey, look at that! Well, yeah, this guy. We have enough people already. He's part time to fill in the hours." And like all of a sudden,
Like it's
they have an
like,
excuse for you losing your hours you needed. If you're full time, that's so protected, right there.
Yeah,
Boom.
I know.
Can't do that shit.
The interesting thing though, when I'm like actually inspired to be at work, I want to be there. Because I'm a salesman, I sell like crazy. My KPIs are through the roof.
My KPI is garbage. I'm more of a technical guy.
Well, I'll generally fill in both, but I like working towards numbers and targets. So when I'm inspired, I want to be there. I'm enthused. I'm working towards something. I'm great. I'm probably one of the best ones there. Obviously I'm not talking myself up, but my numbers aren't bad. My numbers are good. But this guy just can't. He couldn't. Hang on. How did I say it? He couldn't inspire a dead guy to stay dead. Like, it's just like, yeah, he's just incapable of doing it, and it's upsetting because he's got so much potential. And yes, Drew, it is more time for modding. Unfortunately, with such a small community on things like YouTube, granted, I'm almost at 700 people, which is great, but it's not sustainable financially. And I'm going to be opening up probably a Patreon soon. I prefer doing a Patreon over anything else, which will help, but it's still not sustainable, which is a problem I had when I was doing modding at first, because I do enjoy modding. I do enjoy making things for the game, but it doesn't always Yeah, I will be.
No, it doesn't, Drew. Like Patreon is just for people who would like to donate on a monthly amount, and even then, they can actually vouch out of it at some point anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not consistent. It's based upon your consistent work towards modding and how people actually view your mods in general, and if they think it's worth it, if they use it a lot, if they consider it something that they would like to put money towards, and obviously made of extra money. Yeah, then you get Patreon.
Yeah,
I mean, like it's. But it does help.
Yeah, it does.
Regardless, if it's rather I get $0 and I just do it for fun, and I can live with getting the good compliments and the comments on either the workshop or on the actual website of the place that I'm doing the modding for, which reminds me I need to update my Medieval Engineers mod. But anyway, other than that though, yeah, it's. If people don't think you're doing the job that they want you to do, all of a sudden you lose the ability. And there are a lot of people who quit their jobs to live off of Patreon. And there are some people that can do that because the amount of people that are joining it on a monthly basis outweighs the loss, and they can actually do that. But when you're starting off as a modder, it's tough.
It's not financially viable, which sucks because I do enjoy doing this, and it's not that I'm greedy or anything. It's just it's hard to really because I had this problem at first. It's hard to justify sitting in front of a computer for 9 to 10 hours at a time when you struggle to buy food. It's kind of crap. But I still do it for fun. I still will do it for fun. That's not it. But anything that can help in the end is probably something I should definitely look into.
Hey, go back into the game and go check on what Drew was saying and see if there is that empty object that's on the tip of the actual airlock doors, and see if that's still there. And if it is, then it's absolutely an object that you have to model in. If it's not, then it's a scripting thing.
True.
It'll save you time.
Yeah, true. Door. This is an airtight door, right? The standard door? That's airtight, yeah?
Just use the one from Keen. That will tell you right away.
Yeah, that's what I was... So many things.
Holy crap, that's a lot of objects.
Yeah, I shouldn't have loaded it in this world. Alright. No, there's nothing here, I don't think. Let me just... Oh, Jesus, get out of there. Where's that button at? I can't see anything. Oh my god, I'm looking the wrong way.
Yeah, don't look that way. Alright.
Yeah, no, that's I did have a donation link for a while there, but I did get rid of it because, I wasn't doing it anymore. I didn't want to have donations.
Door rights. Close them?
Hang on a second. The lab was what we were at. That individual.
Holy crap, man.
Yeah, that's why I closed the world.
I would just go to an empty world. Just like new world, empty, done.
This should be a small one. Delete the ship. Yeah, I should have. Either way, the station was still full of things, so I'm probably better off coming back here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do that. I mean, like, obviously, he wants to still have a place where he can just do his testing for his door mod, at least, since it's already loaded. You could just load up an empty world and create a couple of blocks and just lay the door on it.
Where the hell? Door. There it is. Just give me that. That is not facing the right way. Alright. Is that the button?
I do not know.
There is not an empty dummy there that I can see.
I have to wait until I use Keen's piston door, airtight door system.
Sliding one?
Yeah, sliding one.
Yeah, I've used that one. That single block one that slides and closes, right?
No, the one that's like the piston that goes up 2 or 3 blocks. Because that's the original airtight door that they released. That's the one that you will primarily see if there's one. Like he was talking about. It's either that or they used the piston code and they did something crazy with it just to create that door, and that's what that empty object it looks like that Drew saw before.
Whoa, okay, turn my thing off. Hello, frame. Oh my god, I'm looking the wrong way again. Alright.
Yeah, but it's somewhere else.
Okay, I need to extend that.
Okay, I just see support hangar door. Obviously, that other empty probably is the object that he's talking about, or it's just an empty for the actual, like, extra objects that it spawned.
Okay, go away, things. I don't see anything. I think it's just the subparts for the doors.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was mentioning. Is I think it was just the subparts being spawned, and that's why you saw those little boxes. Because I know the turret does the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hollow. Can you walk through that?
No, I tried.
Damn it.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not. Well, what's that blue thing? What are you doing? Get out
Turn
of
on
here,
your
blue thing.
jetpack and see if you can actually slide through it. That'd be amazing. Like a little shortcut hallway that can crush people. Hey, this looks like a good door. You have entered the wrong security code. Beep, beep, crush.
I would like to see a button that has a...
No, serious, if you walk through that. Hey, this looks like a good door. You have entered the wrong security code. Beep, beep, crush.
I would like to see a button that has a pin code on it. That'd be
That
interesting.
is a good idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, I take it you can't go through it.
Nah, I can't.
Damn it!
Ooh,
Damn it,
my
Keen.
logistics.
You're in your illegitimate and bounding boxes of doob.
What's that for? Blueprints, resource not found. Okay, so remove the blueprint. Cube block, settings and tested, catwalk base icon. Oh, that's for catwalk. Okay, and the rest of the airtight. I don't even know how to test airtight, to be honest. Well, I'll tell you what.
You know that sliding? Yeah, I know that inventories are done like that, but there is no way at the moment that Space Engineers has a pin code like that, with the exception to obviously a doorway without adding on the panel and having it open from the indoor, like from a specific way of doing things and tying code to it, like using like a mod with a script. So if you had a couple of buttons and you had to point it in a certain order and you would type script to it, and you had to put it in a certain order to open up a code, yeah, it would work. But I don't know scripting.
And then ensure the pin code door is ownership. If you don't own it, they're allied with the owner, then you grind it. Alright, so hang on.
You can grind it. Side
Align,
of that, or
yeah, okay, so
create a script that makes it almost grind proof.
yeah, you could script it so someone who doesn't own the block can't grind it down, I suppose. But no, I was thinking what you could do is have the button, instead of like do something, it brings a prompt. You know those when you control click on a slider?
Oh yeah, those.
Bring
yeah.
a prompt
and
up.
then you type in the actual value, and if the value is oh, you know, you can do that because they check inventories, and if you start to type in information into the inventory and for like, you know, the name, and it checks it, and if it matches, it will open up the game.
Hang on, where's
Or open up-
Cage? I know I've got Cage. Is Cage on?
Alright, so Space Engineers having a little issue with scripting. Okay. Verified files. 4 failed. Redownload. Fine. Do it. Don't you mean anti-griefing tool?
Well, would work well with.
Oh.
There you go. Suggest it's someone who knows programming.
Fun.
Because Cage, you know, the guy who made the hacking blog, he's pretty decent when it comes to code, so I thought the best person to talk to about that, actually, it'd work well for his patch. Doing security stuff like that, that'd work very well for him. Alright, so I'm gonna finish doing the modifications to the code that I think might work, just for the standard blocks, not the offset. If that happens to work, I will fix up
Share your
everything.
screen. You can support both streaming and also sharing your desktop to me, so I don't have to wait 30 seconds for this.
Okay, one sec. It's gonna hide all Skype info. Let me just.
Yeah, not a problem. Go ahead.
What the hell?
You shared the wrong desktop.
How do I do this again?
You
Share
open
screens. Yep.
And then you select the one that you want to share.
Okay, I'll probably share my middle screen since it's the one I'm going to use more. So that should work. Let me know if that's working well for you. That should be fine.
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright, there we go. If the stream does suffer, though, I'm going to have to... I mean, you can place it
Yeah,
on
I get
someone
that. I
else's
get that. Streaming for you comes first, so...
Yeah. Oh, good.
Guys, need your opinions over the next minute or two about his quality. If it has dropped, let him know. If you don't see any changes, then obviously let him know as well, so that we can continue looking at this for him.
Alright. That one. Yeah, I think this
Obviously,
is
he's not going to see that often unless you actually go into the game, though. But
Sorry?
let's take a look here.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I did put the thing in here, right? First sequence should have, yeah, okay, cool. So I'm trying to put them in the actual sequencing. That might do it. I'm hoping that does it, because I don't want to have to do this again. Text is blurry, but vid good.
Do you know where the original airtight door is? Because it should have an opening sequence if it's something like a door.
No, it's not. It's coded in hardcode.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Those evil sons of... Never mind.
Well, that's how I initially worked out some things, was I had to look at the
Drew,
code.
did you change the quality? It's not defaulted to HD unless you actually set it up that way. So if you click the gear for settings and you put yourself on 1080p, because I'm not seeing any issues, and I'm both seeing his Skype share and I'm watching the actual stream, and it's just as fast.
So yeah, I'll make this minor modification here to the opening and closing, which should fix the airtight thing, at least if theory is correct. If it works, then I'll leave comments on the actual mod that it works. I will update the rest of the block definitions for small ship and offset, and that will be that problem sorted out. As long as I don't break everything. Ditto, text looks fine for me.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. I'm not seeing anything. Which leads me to believe, Drew, that you should probably look into that. Is either that or your resolution is very low.
Am I breaking this? Is it fine? It's not my TV, it's a stream, sorry. It might be the stream server itself, depending on where you are. Maybe
That's true. That's true. If you're, like YouTube likes to mitigate things all over the world.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to it, if you actually go through the internet a specific way and you hit that server that's close to you, but it's not doing a very good job, and that's one of the reasons. A 45-inch TV takes something that is streaming a specific way, depending on how you're outputting it to your TV. So how are you outputting your video to your TV?
Well, that's a good question.
Is it DVI? Is it VGA? If it's VGA, I tell you, you're not getting 1080p. No matter how good your quality is on the settings of YouTube, you are not viewing it as such. Just because you have a high definition TV does not make it high definition if you're only outputting it at 720 or 480.
Really should have copied the thing. Okay, so
HDMI, 60 frames per second, 1080p, 1080i support if it's an older cable or older TV, but you should still be able to get 1080. Video card is the next thing. Because obviously 45 inches is pretty hefty, regardless.
Alright. I've clearly broken something.
I guess it really just set, is based upon your internet then.
Right, so that's
location.
coming back to here. That's collapsing correctly. So where have I screwed this up then? Right there, I'm gonna guess. What?
NVIDIA 950?
Yeah.
That's a decent card. How many monitors are you running off of it? I assume your main monitor and your 45-incher.
Wait a minute, I've screwed up here, haven't I? Yeah, I've clearly screwed up here.
Stage 1, Stage 2. What are your stages, by the way?
Pardon?
What are your stages?
Alright, so stage 1 is the circle
is it fully closed or
rotates.
fully open?
Stage, okay, so stage 1 is fully closed. Stage
Okay, so
3
that's the one that needs
is
to be
fully
airtight.
open.
Stage 3 shouldn't be airtight.
1 sec, I'm just going to quickly fix this. So I'm sure that stage data is wrong. Alright. Just in case. That should fix my problem. No passing errors, good. That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's go for party. There's no extra end definitions. 45 is my main, and I have 224 Samsung monitors. On a 950, if they're all 1080p, that shouldn't be too bad. I have a 780 Ti, and I'm running 227s and a 24.
Well, I have two 24-inch Asus monitors. And I have an old Dell that's over 12 years old that's finally starting to have dead pixels all over the place.
I have dead pixels on one of my monitors. That's only because I accidentally poked it really hard once.
So you killed it.
Yeah.
Congrats. You have made your monitor dead weight.
Get out. Let's try that again.
It was... Sorry, no, yeah, it was pun intended.
Yeah. Alright, so if this works, I will upload this. This fixes the...
Possibly, it could... the other thing is sometimes if some TVs, depending on the TV type, have built-in post-processor. And depending on the post-processor and the extra work that it has to do and the type of settings it has, and obviously how old the 45-incher is, it might be trying to do something to your thing it shouldn't be.
Alright, so let's just load up, hope that these work, and if they don't bug out, we're set.
Oh yeah, somebody wanted to switch shifts with me on work today. Give me a second. I gotta check something, make sure I actually select yes, I would like to switch shifts with you, otherwise he's gonna be kind of boned, and I'm gonna feel kind of bad. So 1 second. I do love the fact that I can actually access my email and my scheduling from home. It's not like my last job.
Someone I know is like, hey, you know how to... What? What's
Why
up?
is your... Oh! There's something wrong there. If you have a black box around, like, the entire screen, yeah, that's a problem. That means it's not really outputting it in 1080p. If it did, it wouldn't be giving you that. It's either that or your aspect settings are completely off.
Alright, so checking the...
What cords are you using, like, specifically? Like, oh, wait, no, you already answered that question, HDMI. Check your NVIDIA control panel for your TV's output settings and make sure it's outputting in the right way.
Really quickly, I'm sorry if the stream's quality drops a bit. I'm going to be publishing the update to the workshop, which means I'm going to be uploading about 100 and something megabytes on top of the stream and on top of
Turn off your
streaming
Skype.
to Skype. No, we'll see how it goes. If it suffers, then I'll stop screen sharing.
Okay.
All right. Yes, I want to overwrite. Yes. I should prepare an update text.
No. I want to go. Wait, wow, they really changed that. Trade board. I guess we'll be in this then.
Alright. Edit description.
Yeah, something I actually wanted to do is I actually saw there was a sale for a 53-incher, although I think that's a little bit too much. Sold. Pending my approval. Nothing? Really? Oh, you didn't even send it to me. Okay. So I don't need you to do it. That's good for me. That means I don't have to worry about not about waking up early in the morning. So I'm good with that.
Leave the final 4 blocks.
Because otherwise I would have had to go. Is it airtight now?
Well, it's always been airtight. It's fucking hell. Why is it doing that? It's always been airtight. It's I don't want it to always be airtight. We want it to be airtight when it's closed, not open. Otherwise, it was airtight when it was open as well, which doesn't work. All right.
So you only did that in the actual animation state itself. So it's only like airtight at closed state, but it's
Theoretically.
theoretically.
I didn't get an error when I was running it, so I'm going to say it worked, and hopefully everyone can test it out. There is some stuttering on the stream, so I'm going to quickly stop sharing my Skype.
Yeah, go right ahead. Are you still uploading the file at the moment, or no?
Yeah.
Oh. So much to do.
Yeah, tell me about it. Stop sharing.
Yeah, after the upload is done, it looks like we can actually do that again. Alrighty. HDMI.
Alright,
Yeah, control panel.
window, single, hang on, one way. What else did I fix? Oh yeah. In bold. We want sounds. In bold.
Yeah, he wants to test the mod to make sure that once it's actually submitted, that at a closed state it is airtight, and at an open state it is, well, obviously not.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
So, Drew, did you get a chance to check your NVIDIA settings for your HDMI output to your TV? Because I know when I was using my 32-incher as my primary screen, it says like configure TV display or something like that, and you could actually choose how good the quality was, or the TV size, or how much quality it was sending through to it. At default settings, it may not be as 1080 as it is.
Is it up? Okay, cool. Now I need to quickly change the change log. There's been a lot of minor updates. Let's give me that. Today's update was brought to you by the letter M. For, Millhouse. I had nothing, shut up.
I know, that's why I was snickering.
Changed. Windows. Oh, that's not okay. Windows. One. Hang on. Now.
Brought to you by the letter M for making things work.
Oh, now my brain's just rattling off all different types of things. Windows are now one-way mirrors. Stop peeking. Fun fact: my actual name begins with M, and I hope to be the first tester. Probably. Poo. Okay. Discuss the update. There was no. Stop peeking on people getting changed, you dirty bugger. Okay, hang on. I can screen share again. I want that screen definitely. Changed. I have reduced the sound volume for the doors open. Oh, there's no two ends. I keep doing that. And closing. That's not how you spell closing.
Oh, you should have seen me at work. When I was typing in my notes after every single call and going like, I could spell! And like words are all over the place and mismatched. And I'm like, wow. So this is what happens when you try to type while you're tired.
Yeah. Attempted fix is making door only airtight while closed. Discuss this update in the comments section. Saving your description. Okay. New update to fix known issues. There is some stream health dragging. Alright, so that's that. That's all of that done. What else do we have to do? Crates. I want to try and fix the DX9 texture offset, but I don't want to break DX11 either. Fix load warnings for obsolete mounting points. I'll fix the load warnings. I'm not going to work on the other thing right now. So I know how to fix the load warnings. Alright. Just realize that that's visible. Alright. Let's go for the logistics 2. Alright, data. Easiest way to fix this would be to... It's components, right? Because we don't use any custom components. So airtight seems to be determined by the definition itself within code. Is determined per face of each block. The door definition must have some special code for the subparts. Still no audio. Really?
So we're gonna have to open up the actual like airtight the damn piece and see if they actually put on some special naming or materials on the actual model or something like that. That would suck.
Well, I don't think so. Because I've looked at these things already, and I haven't seen anything like that. But I will check it out. I might do that really quickly now, before we
go
move
right
on.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, then,
I'm gonna say it's...
Drew, if, however you're listening to your audio, if it's over your TV and you're using HDMI out, have you considered checking the mute button? Sorry, I'm sorry, that's just a work thing. I keep on saying that. That wasn't even what I wanted to say. It was just by habit. Can't hear things. Oh,
you
yeah,
fixed
audio.
it. Yay! Alright.
Yay! Was it the mute button? I'm sorry, I'm tempted to know.
Alright, so let's really quickly see. Where do I find... Alright, so model pack. Models. Cubes. Large. Sliding door. Is that what it's called? Slide door. This is airtight. Let's see if we can work out what does this. Change display color. That's fine.
Alright, I see empties all over the place.
Yeah.
Or is that just your way, your Maya doing stuff that I'm not aware of?
It's got to do with the way that things are sized. For some reason, the empties are like 10 times the size of everything else. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Alright, so really quickly, just gonna check out the extra attributes. Okay. This is something I need to look at. This right here. I'm actually really hoping that right there will allow me to add an animation to terminals. So when you press the terminal block, it plays an animation for the player. If that does it,
equals undefined.
Well, yeah, like because I've seen that before with.
And if.
Yeah, I've seen that before with what do you call it? With the player animations somewhere doing something very similar. So I'm thinking it might be tied together.
Maybe it's a call.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So maybe if I put the name of an animation in there down the line, it might work. I'm gonna tinker with that when I'm building my recharge station for the second time. Alright.
Would I be able to get your help implementing my generators at some point? Because I can model, but I can't like implement this into the game for shit, and I'm also lazy. Otherwise, great modeler, lazy modder.
Alright, let's drag in. Well, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so let's bring you back over to here so everyone can see that. I want slide door left now.
Oh, good. Refreshing fixed it. That's good to hear, Drew.
I'm gonna move my attribute editor back over here. Huh. Alright.
Chairs? Oh, chairs? Think of chairs like a cockpit without the ability to actually control anything.
Yeah.
That's basically can be what they are, but all you really have to do is there's an empty, and the size of the empty actually controls the interactive part of it. That yellow box thing that you see when you look at it, Otherwise, it's just you modeling where the astronaut will sit, how they sit within your item. Technically, you can have even people leaning on a wall if you wanted to.
Yeah, I've done that with my bed, remember? I had people, like, you lied down, and there was a custom animation. But I'm pretty sure that the pose, the actual animation, was set in the XML. I've still got the Q blocks open. I think so, it might be in here. Cockpit.
I didn't know that.
I think. I might be wrong, actually.
As far as I was aware, every single time they actually set up a block and you set up a pose, I thought you were supposed to set up the pose yourself.
Yeah, character animation, here. So, you set up the animation, you define your own animation in the actual SBCs,
okay, cool.
But you reference it to here. So it's not referenced using the model. I don't believe. I might actually check that out. There's nothing attached to this door, by the way, that leads me to believe that it's how to make things airtight.
Can you pull up your overview or your however you would have? Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Detector door 1.
Detector door 1 doesn't have any special attribute. No, it has that pose thing I showed you, and that's it.
But do you have a detector?
Yeah, that's what's highlighted in green here.
No. I mean, on your door.
Yeah, it's the sub part. Oh no, it's not the sub part. It is.
Is that the panel?
It's the panel.
Never mind, that's the panel.
Yeah.
Didn't do doors yet. I was working on engines at the time until what's his name? He took my concept and completed it. Sectan, was it?
Probably.
Yeah.
He's had a lot of interesting ideas. He's even had ideas that I had ages ago, like, which is good.
Well, you know my modular thrusters that I started working on, and then that's when I got hit by that damn pneumonia.
Yeah.
Sectan actually took over my work and actually made a much better job than me.
Oh, that's nice of him. I'd like to add Sectan and talk to him. I think I actually have Sectan on my friends list now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know, I'm not 100%. What was I doing? I wanted to quickly check out the cockpit. See. Cockpit. Let's quickly drag this in. Let's see what we have here. Did you see my post from Keen about the definition controlling air tightness per face? Yeah, I saw that. What exactly do you mean by that?
Air tightness per face. Are you saying you only want parts of it to be airtight, but while you're outside of it, in certain areas, like if the block area space itself,
a lot of these.
Are you trying to make an airlock?
Well,
that pressurizes or something like that? I don't know. What are you trying to do with that?
I have no idea.
Because quite literally, in order to fully understand why you need that kind of feature,
still really, actually, I don't like this right here. These faces are too small. These should be pinned into these corners. That's not right. The DLL definition is what makes each face airtight.
You know, they just used an automatic face fill.
Yeah.
That's why it looks so messy. They could have probably optimized the polygons on that thing so much.
You're not kidding, are you?
I'm not. I'd like to get that model and see how many tries it has and try to beat them and go like, guys, here you go.
It has 4,620 tries.
Holy shit.
Right?
Like, looking at that cockpit, I look at the main cockpit face and going like, that's just two triangles.
And that's not
right
including the inside.
Oh my fudging...
Actually,
wow.
I've looked at the inside before. Let me find the inside. Cockpit interior. Okay, so let's move this to the side. Okay? And let me drag in the interior. Okay, this is what you see from there. This now takes it up to 16,000 tries.
Jesus fudge.
Yeah, right?
Technically speaking, you don't even see that shit.
Anything behind the player's head shouldn't be there. Because you can look around inside the cockpit. So I do kind of understand. But a lot of this could have been done with normals.
No, not even that. No, well, what they want is they want the true realism of light. But what they should have done is when you actually enter it, and this would have been great to have 2 blocks taking over the same space kind of crap, is that it only spawns what it needs to be interactive or to look animated within the actual model itself that already will maintain a lot of the shape.
Oh, when you get in,
doesn't
it
make
swaps
sense.
the blocks out. So everyone else sees this one, you see this one. So it doesn't have both of them on the scene at the same time, but it does have both of them loaded. You might want to see this. I can try and re-download it, but it seems your doors are areas always airtight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so it didn't fix it. Oh, actually... okay. Do me a favor, only try the top door, the normal door, one without any name. Because I realized that I've forgotten to actually change the entire definition for the doors.
It was an attempt and fix and test of that one specific block. You have to use that one specific block that he's trying to deal with.
Yeah, so this one doesn't have airtight in the entire definition. But
Which one are you trying to get him to deal with? Which one is it?
just the standard door. That's how certain blocks have airtight sides on only some of them. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do it with just normal definitions, though. I use the advanced door one to have the animation, so if I did say move over to the other door, it would probably work, but then you wouldn't have the full animation set that's on there, which is pretty much why I built it like that.
Keeps on looking like we lose someone every once in a while on the stream.
Yeah, occasional count down and then count back up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe stop. Maybe look at the Uncle STE door pack that was redone to fix the same problem.
All right. Yeah, I feel like going into that and going like the Keen model optimization pack, same look, better performance.
Well, I was thinking of doing that very early on, but then someone else was working on it. That being said, though, I'd rather build
Well,
my
no,
own
they
blocks
like
now.
a lot of these people just remove the edges. That's pretty much it.
True.
Like edges, removing edges in itself, like brought like at least 15 FPS in itself on all machines average. Unless you have like a rig like mine, and I'm going like 50.
Uncle STE door pack.
Like, if I could get it optimized right, I don't know why my program keeps on saying my drivers are not working properly. I'm going, they're the newest ones.
I thought he was linking me the STE door pack.
I guess you're gonna have to search it.
Yeah. Let's just write Uncle and see how many different files.
I was just gonna say type STE.
I wanted to write Uncle. Oh, his name's Uncle STE. Ooh,
Nothing
did somebody else
resulting
make
from
windows?
STE. Fun.
Oh, they're actual glass. Oh, you smarty pants. I like this guy. I like this guy. All right. What do we got?
Oh, I saw that. I saw how he actually made those doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used the doors and turned them on the right side to turn them to blast doors. Very nice concept.
He made them
Kinda
into
wish I could get them all
windows. That was the
together.
same thing I was gonna do. Someone else redid his mod pack. Redid hid mod pack. No wonder I was
Redid hid.
broken. Yeah, redid hid. The original was the same
Redid hid.
problem as yours. Alright, I'll probably have to do some reading into that. See
So
if I can work out what's
actual
causing-
effects to come later then.
Yeah, well, I did a few other things that people have been really upset about, which is, you know, nice to get that sorted.
Sound.
Yeah, the sound. I now need to fix the definitions. Hang on. But for the record, your windows seem to be working. Yay! So I'll quickly fix the crate problem for now, and then I'll work on doing some new stuff before it gets too late.
Oh,
Alright.
damn. Clicked the wrong one. There we go.
Data.
That's what I was trying to do. Alright.
I can close that for now. And piss that off. Alright, so the problem with the crates is the full blocks are... their mount points aren't set up correctly. I left them blank so the entire block would be mounted on, but it makes the game yell, so... You fixed the mod pack. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so... Logistics 8x8 was the first one I'm going to need to fix it on.
Remind me, because it's been forever.
Thanks, jerk, with the loud motorcycle. Sorry. As you were saying.
Where are the SBC files again? Was that in,
They're in
Space Engineers Common, or was that in
Space Engineers
like your
content data.
content data? No, but I mean for creating your own custom mod or something like that if I wanted to test variants out or something like that. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to modify the original one. Go into Medieval Engineers and copy over some ideas.
I don't know what tutorials are actually out there anymore. All I know is that at some point, once I fully understand the things that I'm going to be teaching and I found the best way to explain it, I will redo my tutorials and I'll break them down into relatively short videos that should explain individual items, individual ideas, everything like that, to make it easy to explain. So that way if someone does have a problem, they don't have to go through an hour-long video. They can go to this video here and I'll try to outline the normal pitfalls and things like that with that specific item and explain how to fix it. So I don't know about any tutorials that are out there. I will try to remake my own, but you're always welcome to comment on my Twitter or on my mod pages if you require any help, or message me directly on Steam, or leave a comment on my YouTube, and I'll definitely help you out. I'm happy to help. Alright, Hanger on the forums for Space Engineers, he made a good set of documentation. Alright, I'll have to check that out. Give me the mount points. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Alright, 8x8.
I think that was in here.
Let's stick it
Lock
under...
variants.
Actually, where do I usually put
That's
it?
it?
The critical component.
Yeah, it's just the block variants tag with the type ID and a subtype ID. That's it.
Can you roll? Like, can you scroll through it and actually change it?
Well, I was first just looking at how they coded it,
Ah.
and now I'm going to go into to Space Engineers and go update a QBlocks file and see if I break the game.
Yay!
Congratulations, you crashed Space Engineers. Really? That's new.
Remember back when they didn't have error reporting?
Oh,
so
God.
it was, you always crashed Space Engineers.
It's like, why is this not working? Why?
Something-
Why? And then you had to go through your coding and you realized, oh, that's why I misspelt it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you go into it in the stupidest of changes, like things like you accidentally forgot to properly tie to a texture and you're wondering, why is it black still? God damn it.
Oh, yeah. Jesus, I don't want to
Black
think about
texture
that.
bullshit. And you're like, where did I miss this? And you keep on missing through it because you're going through a bunch of code and you keep on missing that one little thing.
Oh, man, I love this song, Frontier. It's such a good soundtrack.
Oh, and I have that on low because I'm running this on headset. So, modding, Frontier. Where did I miss this? And you keep on missing through it because you're missing one little thing. I love this song. Holy crap, I sound loud.
Yeah, I can't turn it up either.
Pardon?
You might be able to hear it in the background.
Well, I had my, my speakers are at like 30%, and that stream is at like 5%. And the second I actually went to your stream, it's like a booming voice.
Oh no, I was talking about the song. The song just ended, but if you look up Frontier by Crail, really good soundtrack. Something that would really suit a good Space Engineers video, but like a short film kind of thing, not just a normal video. Audio. What's up? Did you want to be added to the call? I can do that for you. I have the power.
We have the technology.
We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Didn't help Joe from Family Guy.
No, it did not.
It did not. Fucking hate you guys. Never think about me. Alright. Let me do that.
Apparently Japan got a better trailer for Star Wars.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That makes me cry every time.
If you can live with the subtitles.
No,
No, it's still in English. It just has weird placements of Japanese like subtitles in places. You can still just search YouTube Star Wars 7 Japanese trailer.
Hey guys,
What up?
Hello there.
how you doing?
That's Nash, eh?
We're doing very well, you see? Haha.
I've been watching anime all day and night.
That sounds like a good day.
Sounds like something's really gonna happen to your brain at some point.
I've been watching Heaven's Lost Property. I just started season 2.
I've been wanting to restart the old Avatar series. Because
The
I
old
never watched
Avatar
that.
series?
You know, Avatar, The Last Airbender.
Yes, I understand which one you meant there.
Yeah, I want to, because I never actually watched through the whole thing. So I'd like to really do that.
Alrighty.
Alright, so these are full-size blocks.
That is the most confusing line of coding ever. It looks like you've added tabs.
I've broken it up, but the problem is the way it's been collapsed, it looks really fucking retarded.
I know.
I can't fix that, unfortunately, because I only know how to collapse
Mine doesn't have any spacing. It's just spaced by a single line going all the way down like yours. If you look close, you see that little faint line going down.
Yeah. Well, here's what I usually do. I usually have my entire thing set out like this. Okay. So you've got the definition. You've got the what it is at the tag at the end, and then this ends. What is it? This ends the standard crates region, and then I start the palette region.
Oh, never mind. That's multiple blocks.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at it, I was like, why do you have so many container definitions? And I just noticed that was for each block.
Yeah.
I forgot you can have SBCs with all the blocks.
Yeah, I don't break them up.
Type ID, subtype ID.
I'm streaming,
ID?
so I can't help.
Yeah, pretty much the cube blocks file is formatted the exact same way except for that block variant.
Alright, so they got it for Star Trek Into Darkness as well. Might be JJ. I've already forgotten what we were talking about.
Oh, J.J. Abrams is the director of Star Wars 7.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm actually mostly looking forward to 2016 December, the end of that year, because that's the estimated release date for Mass Effect Andromeda, the new one coming out. I watched the trailer and I was like, give me.
Well,
I will pay $200.
I really hope they don't. Our new galactic map interface isn't a giant frickin' screen in your face, going like, "Oh, let's just swipe this and make this tablet friendly. People will love this. It'll be immersive as shit." I miss my galactic map already.
I want the giant screen. It's all 3D, fancy icons and sound effects, and you got this whole galaxy you just look at right here.
Wait, what are we talking about?
It's like Elite
Mass Effect.
Dangerous.
Are we talking about the
Andromeda, the new one coming out next year?
Ooh, I actually really am looking forward for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it too. I just really don't like it when game developers or the game designers or the people that fund them say, let's make this as simple as possible so we can expand it to as many people as possible.
Problem is they need to interact with BioWare needs to interact with a community like SE. If they do that, then they can easily change the game based on people's preferences. We all
Yeah,
know
but
PC is going to be the dominant preference here.
Believe it
Screw
or not,
consoles.
mostly the console is the dominant one because most people can get into a console easily. You
And
just buy
that's
it
where all the
once.
12-year-olds live. We don't
Exactly.
want 12-year-olds on Mass Effect. We want serious people. That
But
are
as a business, they don't
nerds.
care.
Yeah, that's the problem. As a business,
As a
it's what's going to
business?
make them more money. So obviously,
when they
regardless
target, well,
of the
actually, it's their target audience. Actually,
The
that
convenient thing
determines
about
the
That's true.
Space Nerds is the way the game is developed. It's not really going to be easy to put on consoles, so the really dominant control here is PC, obviously, and they interact with the community directly. Though I am getting a little irritated. They're leaking too much information. They're kind of spoiling planets and making them less of. It's like planets come out, you're like, oh.
Well, no. There's a reason why they're doing it. They want to show people the progress. They don't want to actually over-tease it. It's not like it's a trailer movie that you get overly too much story.
They shouldn't tease
They're
the public
talking to you
too
about
much.
developments and about updates.
They should
That's
keep
all it is.
most. They should keep most of that though to the contract people like Deadweight, because he's contracting them. He gets beta access. He talks to them about it. So leave it to them. Don't let the people, normal public, know, because then you ruin the surprise for them.
Well, they already know planets are coming at some point. They already saw the basic trailer. It's
Yeah,
a look
but
at the planet.
now we know so much about them from the anniversary. I mean, they were literally flying around the planet. We know everything about planets that they've shown us.
What was I doing here? I've already forgotten. I was checking to see if there were errors still.
We were gonna be like, are they gonna have caves and spideroids in them? Oh, we're gonna show you a teaser. Now you know. You just ruined the surprise of me getting attacked by Cerberoids.
They come up out of fucking nowhere.
I
was
know, right?
walking around on a planet, just having a look, and I got attacked by like 100 of them.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Sounds like-
I turned around because I was walking and I heard a noise, and I turned around and there were like dozens of these big spider things just tracing me down the hill. I'm like, fuck. I don't like
I
spiders.
They really
think
turned that
if
into a
you
horror
ever-
game.
Oh, dude.
If you ever go to a planet, you better bring along a truck with a battle cannon and a pile of machine guns on it.
I have a truck.
Holy shit.
I think I've got it in this
Okay,
game.
it crashed. Okay, let's try this. Oh,
There
I
you go,
forgot
that's my
about-
truck.
I'm gonna bring myself a giant tank.
No, I'm just gonna bring my truck. Since you talked about truck, I'll just bring my truck.
I actually built a truck that has a trailer, a full trailer. It works just like a real-life trailer, how you have to reverse it. It pulls an AA gun. It's capable of taking out ground targets, too.
Nice.
It's a 30mm add-on auto gun. They call it add-on or something like that. It's one of the new weapon packs that came out recently. It's really popular.
The thrusters are really, they will cleave your truck in half. Yeah, they will cleave my truck in half. They're like the size of the damn truck. Those things aren't tiny. I should message Andre and see if he'll allow me to stream planets. Might do that real quick.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Is he up? Drew is busy. I don't think Andre is on. Might be the wrong time of day for him.
You still
we talking
modding
about?
right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both
Alright.
are. I am looking into, well, actually experimental, possibly catastrophic issues. I'm playing with Pandora's Box at the moment, pretty much. Variants.
Oh, I should check on the stream chat. Ooh. A lot of messages.
We shall see where we stand in a moment.
It'll cleave your shipment. Oh yeah, they probably will cleave your truck in half. They probably will.
Yeah, I'm asking one of the developers if he will allow me to... If I'm allowed to stream the Planet in the dev version later on if I feel like it.
Which is why I'm going to make a hover truck.
Yeah.
It'll hover over them. They can't touch me unless they can jump and grab stuff. Then I will never set foot on that planet again.
Alright, so...
Now, if they have Cerberoids with wings that can fly in space, yeah, we're done for.
So the easiest way for me to deal with that last error is I'm just going to delete the blueprints. Have fun with that. And components. I don't need that.
I wonder how they're gonna kill it. Like, how much damage would they do to you? In
I
survival,
don't
they
know.
just-
I've only ever played on the planet in creative because I'm too scared to go down there in survival.
Because I'm wondering, would they insta-kill you, or they just hurt you badly, you couldn't move anymore or something? Or is there an animation of eating your face out, your helmet breaking, and then you're dead? They actually should do that, though. Like, an animations, kill cams, basically, of you being killed, and with it smothering your face, basically.
Hey, Dead, when you talk to the dev, can you see if he can actually remove the wheel from the frickin' thing and see if he can actually add a little bit more, or talk to them about adding a little bit more access to it so that we could probably even use it as a vectored thruster?
Wait, what are we talking about?
You know the wheel with the, I don't know, I can't think right now.
I actually would like to see the developers
Shocks,
add
where when you press the left or the right arrow, it controls which direction it's pointing. The wheel.
Oh, okay, so that's
Take
what you
the
mean by
wheel off,
I
have a little
don't...
bit more actions of control, or being able to actually set it, so you can technically create a static thruster and actually have it vector based upon your actual control.
I would like to see the developers add vector thrusters. It's a little block you place on, and it's got multiple thruster points in every direction. I'd like to see something like that, or even a second type of vector thruster, which is a single thruster, but it has to rotate, which means it won't respond as quickly. That kind would probably be like only for heavier ships.
The vectored thrusters, the reason I think they're going to be difficult is because once you place a block down, it adds the amount of, it increases the amount of directional force, but on a static direction. So it's not like if you put a thruster all the way at one end of the ship and you have a 100-kilometer ship, it's just going to move that end. It'll move the entire block of mass.
So
it applies force evenly in a singular direction.
You could still have a multi-direction thruster. It works
as long as it sticks to static.
Yeah.
A static angle. That's it. You could
But
probably do that with a mod, to be
changes, sorry, just as the rotor actually changes the actual direction, or pardon me, the suspension wheels actually changes the direction of the wheel, which allows it to affect its environment around it. When it changes the direction of the thruster, you can actually change the direction because it's based upon the block that you place on that tip. Kind of like how that rotor changes and whatnot. It would actually change the orientation of where it's pointing.
Yeah, I know.
Which gives you that same effect.
You'd be better off going more towards, as Crimson said, RCS blocks.
This would be a really good suggestion, though, if they did something similar to, like, Elite... Well, not Elite Dangerous, no. If you watch Star Citizen, you notice when the ship's flying, you see some of the thrusters rotating. If every thruster you played was a rotative type thruster, with the thrusters actually on a rotator, but it's coded where the rotator responds, like if you press W to go forward, they'll all rotate accordingly. Basically, all the thrusters are separate entities. It would create a lot more lag, but if they did something like that and managed to optimize it,
then you are completely misunderstanding what I'm talking about then. Vector thrusters, you would only want to use a maximum of one direction, mostly to add to the capability of redirecting like propellant to add to maneuverability, not all over the place. Good example, F-22. Its back rear end thrusters vector to allow for roll or better maneuverability when you're in a steep climb or a steep dive.
Isn't that technically gimbaling on a ship like that, though? It's more gimbal, not
that's
vectored?
basically what I was meaning. It's one thruster, but it's on a gimbal ball, so it can rotate any direction. You have multiple
but the
of them
suspension
throughout
would
the
allow
hull.
that, or something similar.
While it would, it's kind of unnecessary when you don't have to worry about fighting atmosphere, like... And considering that the force is applied at the center of mass and not offset the center of mass, it's just not gonna, like, it wouldn't work. There wouldn't be any benefit or any function to it at all.
They would need to change. You wouldn't actually have to bypass the code at all, because if you had a thruster that's coded to respond to your ship as if it's connected to it still, the thrusters are on a rotor ball. So they're not actually part of your ship directly, so they affect you not in a linear direction anymore. I've actually tested. If you apply force
you're
on
right.
a separate entity, it will affect it realistically instead. That's
exactly, which is the reason why I actually suggested the suspension block, because technically the wheel is part of the separate entity, much like the rotor head or the piston head is technically a separate entity, which is the reason why it's not part of the same ship. But if they actually include it in a similar code where your directions of using your like WASDs or whatever you decide to allow that particular item to control it will allow it to actually affect it like a vector controller on the same ship, while still having the ability to control its thrust within that same control set.
And this would completely remove gyroscopes as well, because then you just use thrusters for maneuverability. And if you're on planets, you could have aerodynamic wings.
You'd have to do it on planets only, I think, because having gimbaled thrusters outside is kind of unnecessary, although RCS would probably be a better option when you're outside of that.
Pretty much, it's still a vector thruster. The only difference is it's a different kind. I mean, RCS blocks are static with multiple directions.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you watch Star Citizen, you do see almost every thruster on their hull are rotor thrusters. They rotate around. Instead, they're much stronger because instead of 4 small little tubes in a block, it's one big tube that can rotate in any direction. It won't respond as quickly, but with much more force.
All right, so if they did, if they did something like that, it'd have to be a completely different block. It'd also have to change the way it applies force. But I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, they'd basically all the ship designs you've ever had would be remade, and your ships would all be realistic. And when you're turning, you see all the thrusters actuating all the time, which would look so cool.
It also might add a little bit of lag.
Yeah, I'd only say if they're gonna do.
Well,
something
it really depends on how they implement it. Actually, to be honest,
it'd have to be implemented as a new block, but I would say they should only gimbal on small thrusters and all small ship thrusters. And I would say only hydrogen. That would be the only.
Well, to be honest, I mean, like all of the like every single rocket that has ever been designed since the very first rocket that was designed, specifically the ones that bring like the shuttle off, or even the shuttle's a good example. They're gimbaled. The back rear thrusters are all gimbaled. The ones off of most rocket pods, the Apollo missions,
those aren't thrusters; they're engines, actually.
They're rockets, but they still give you the same exact ones.
Yeah, those
like,
are
regardless.
engines. I built all kinds of ships like that in KSP, so yeah.
They're all gimbaled. They can all be locked at, or they all will
not all though.
Direct the force.
There are some that are locked. Those have higher thrust outputs. Without gimbal, they basically substitute the gimbal capabilities in the motor for the gimbal motors for additional components to increase the force output.
But either way, that's just well, yeah, I get that. I mean, like, it's something to look into. It's something we could probably look into a little bit later. But anyway, I need to get back onto my variant designs and see if that actually works. Because if it does, that will definitely probably change things for everybody here.
Okay. One of the things I think they could do to optimize if they do attempt to do it would be make the part that rotates, that's a separate entity, not have physics. Like, disable its physics so it doesn't even register in the system. It's just animated, basically, or very simple. Like a very basic code of rotating around.
It has a static collision mesh. It doesn't have a...
Yeah, it's animated and all, and it does actually redirect its force with simple code, but it's not physics. That would remove all the physics lag from it, and it's basically...
Well, yes. Or much like they did it with a piston, where they just, well, unless this doesn't even work at all. I haven't even tested their new...
The most reason why you don't want a separate entity being with physics and everything is it's going to cause not just lag. The way the physics engine works, you're going to have a lot of exploding when your fighter makes a hard turn, knowing the physics on pistons and rotor
Which is the reason why I said that if it's like the piston, maybe that would actually be a balance. If you're accelerating really, really fast, don't use your vectored thrusters, in which case you really have to start to slow down before you think about doing any good maneuvers. Otherwise,
you basically
sacrificing speed for new maneuverability.
Yeah, it would work like Elite Dangerous. The only way to turn fast is to drop your speed to half.
Yeah, exactly. So otherwise, smart balancing like that would actually make sense. So you still have locked vectors past certain speeds, but if you still try to force it, then you'll probably lose your thrusters, your driving thrusters, which add to your maneuverability, and you're pretty much a derelict running in space.
Well, now the weapons part of them I'd hope they would work on is allowing us to have custom modded explosion effects, custom rocket models and effects, trail effects, custom impact sounds, and more options so we can make any weapon you want. So you could basically make a Death Star cannon with the same sound effect and all the effects, the explosion, or a giant plasma bomb. You could, if they allowed that, then people would actually start making more weapons. because if you notice, all the weapons are all the same. It's cannons, bullets, simple rockets, but most of them never look different from each other, except
honest,
for the weapon shoots.
I think with the weapons that they actually are coming out with, I think instead of concentrating on, oh look, let's come up with more weapons, the Space Engineers, and I'm probably quoting someone again, is a game that has no end game. So it's a game that is there to design, to probably muck around with, destroy shit, but it, as a game in itself, the whole definition of a game is to have fun, and obviously do that. And like, yeah, you can definitely have fun in a creative sense here.
Weapons is
But-
about 60% of the fun in the game for most people.
I would say that if they increased the amount of weapons and the uses for them, like, and their effects, what they do, then there'd be a lot more to do in here. There'd definitely be a lot more to do.
Oh yeah, true. Like, and definitely you can have a lot
more
more dogfights or a lot more capital ship battles that actually make sense or actually have a lot more fun with. I get that. I mean, like some sort of either progression or end game, or something that we can look into. Or do, especially if you're only single player, like, or if you have no internet and you can't take advantage of the multiplayer.
Now,
Alright.
I'm actually wondering if it's possible to do this with the current game without, like, more code for them to give us. Is it possible to make, you know, Star Trek's phaser banks work, right? How it's actually one phaser only able to go off at a time, but it's a solid bank. It's like a turret that moves along the bank. Is it possible to actually make a weapon in the game that moves along an arc, like a moving gun instead?
Wait, what do you mean? Sorry?
Imagine like a gun on rails. The gun can slide along the rails instead of just being static in one position. It's possible to make a moving gun.
Or sliding on rails.
Yeah, because Star Trek, all their phasers are actually like turrets inside of a bank almost.
No, all the phaser banks are, generally speaking, is that it's like a collider. It's the best way of thinking of it is it's a particle collider that actually allows a lot of the actual particulates itself to escape. It's like the tokamak reactor itself. All of that
like
built up plasma energy releasing in one point towards a specific target. That is what a phaser bank is.
Yeah,
so they're actually accelerating their plasma. They're building up the energy all in one particular phaser bank. They're colliding it at a specified point. They're releasing the actual. They're actually selecting all their mirrors and reducing the magnetics and or whatever concept you want to think of as releasing all of that energy in a specified direction.
Yeah,
that's what a phaser bank is.
I would like to see something like that able to be done with Space Marines instead of turrets, because I've always wanted to make a Star Trek ship work. I mean, we all remember the epic scene in what was it? Star Trek, not Into Darkness. It was the previous one. I forgot its name. The one with the miner ship. Forgot its name.
You're talking about Star Trek, like the new version of Star Trek?
Yeah, the new one, but it was before Into Darkness. It was
I think
it was the one.
They only had phaser turrets. They only had like little turrets. They didn't really have any phaser banks yet.
But
I
want to also see cannons. Like, we remember the scene of it jumping in, saving Spock from the missiles. It was firing like how many shots off, and the sound effects. I want to see that be done in the game. Most of the battles are it's like nothing but big blasts, like slow shells. We never really see rapid fire cannons, and the best we get rapid fire is machine guns, but machine guns lag you when a lot of bullets are hitting on your hull. So I want to see rapid fire cannons. The energy type, especially. I mean, we had Star Trek pulse lasers, but they're not really.
I guess it really depends on the model that they use for the actual textures. If they can set up an emissive, or within DirectX 11 they can. Obviously, you don't want each bullet to be its own light source, because that's going to cause light-tastic.
Aren't they already? Aren't bullets already a light source?
No, they don't make light source.
No, they're not. They're not a light source at all. The
the
effect itself is just a texture that is.
It's a trail texture.
I got that, but I thought at some point in time they actually did emit light.
No, the only thing that's actually emitting light is the muzzle flash of the bullet itself. But when it actually passes a certain point, you can realize that they're not actually emitting light at all. I actually did that test to see if it actually did, and it didn't. It's either that or the render or the render zone, and past the render zone of my player. You know how they put that whole sphere of influence where the LOD changes? It's either that or it's left my sphere of influence so fast that I can't notice that the light is still going on without having a string of people monitoring. Is this still lighting it? Is this still lighting it along a particular path? Then I would have no idea if that works based upon my tests.
Interesting. Why is it doing that? Okay, weird.
Plus, I remember their developers talking about cameras being laggy. That it would be like seeing a whole separate world. I'm like, that makes no sense. I've made maps before. A camera looking through a screen will not lag your game with more physics.
Oh, no. The only thing that might change it is if you are currently, if you are trying to render multiple cameras at different points within your zone, and your computer is already having a hard time rendering that which is already that which it's already being tasked with. The only time that you're ever going to see that is if it's starting to render more than what you're seeing on your main screen is seeing, and your memory starts to fill up a little bit more for your graphics card. Then you'll experience lag.
Yeah, it's
I can
only
see that
graphics
happening.
lag. That's the only thing.
For the engine itself, it doesn't matter how many cameras you have. If you aren't seeing the camera face itself, then it's going to occlude it, and therefore you don't even have to worry about rendering a scene at all.
Yeah, and I mean, based on the graphics engine, I don't even think it has render blocking yet anyway. Because if it did, why is it that I lag when I look at a ship if I'm looking at a ship through a wall? I mean...
Well, they're... Space
blocks.
Engineers is a very, very weird way. Because even if you aren't looking at all of the blocks behind a block, you're still looking at its facing. And it's still rendering everything on that one face throughout the entire ship.
What they need to do is 3 things. Okay, so you got LODs, maximum visual range. That's already been done. We need, when you look away from something, it shouldn't be rendering. Hopefully they've already done that. 4th, if you're looking at a block, you'll render that block. But if you can't see any of the other things, it shouldn't render. Everything should be a render block. Every single meshed object in the world should act as a render blocker. So you can't see on the other side of it, because visually you can't anyway. So why would your engine have to render for your graphics card something you can't see anyway? That's a trick every Unreal Tournament game has ever done. And when I made maps, if you don't add those to block certain walls in a very, very huge map, your game will begin to really lag. So I hope they've already installed something like that. That will improve performance by a lot. But I've noticed they've gotten rid of almost all the physics lag, except when there's tons of gunfire and explosions. Before, my sim speed would drop horribly just by one ship being there. Now my sim speed almost never drops.
Well, the one great thing, actually, this is only going to really help people on the most modern of PCs, but is... I know they went from a DX9 to a DX11, and that's a huge thing. And once they get this thing fully optimized in a DirectX 11, that will really, really help. Tessellation in itself will add a huge ton of ability if they actually even added that into the engine as well. But when it comes down to it, when you look at a lot of the advantages of the memory management and the huge, oh my god, the huge optimization that DirectX 12 does, by utilizing every freaking core and every single resource that you have on your machine and not ignoring everything. Oh yeah, you have 1 core, but I have 8. And it's like only utilizing that 1 core to its fullest, and the rest of them are like, I'm just here, I'm just waiting.
That's multi-core. That's multi-core CPU support. Your CPUs.
No, I'm talking about your GPU. I'm talking about your GPU. It's only looking at one of its cores, not all of them. And DirectX 12 is actually opening up multi-core capability within the actual DirectX engine itself.
Oh,
so it will actually look at your entire GPU rather than just a single core about it. and instead of emulation,
Why the heck
full
was it not
capability.
already done on every
Because
game?
mostly that was
DirectX?
only meant for people using CUDA capability. The actual GTX 980 itself is based on a processor for the Quadro, and it is utilized in its fullest. But as gamers, we only utilize a small portion of that, and DirectX 12 will open those options for a lot more power to be used
So,
graphically. I mean, like, you
my
could have an
new-
old 660 Ti that runs at just as good or even better than a stock 980.
So when I get my GTX 970 when Windows 10 reinstalled, full DirectX 12, if I get a game that runs on DirectX 12, my game will run freaking amazingly.
Mhm.
Well, I hope everyone upgrades, and I hope game companies decide to start utilizing it soon.
It's bound
Well,
to
even
happen,
if-
considering.
Oh, it's bound to happen.
Yeah, it's definitely bound to happen. It's just when it's gonna happen.
I mean, like, we probably won't see the full transition over because that in itself requires people to learn a brand new engine, learn a brand new way of coding, learn a brand new way of creating their assets. Obviously, people are going to be going like, "Oh my God, since this is possible, let's just do this." And if they don't optimize it right, obviously you're still going to have issues. But so
Yeah.
far from what I've seen from the tests in itself, and
Are they gonna have to redesign all the textures again? So instead of going from DirectX 9 to 11, we're gonna have to do 11 to 12 on all mods as well.
No, DirectX 12 is very similar to 11. The only difference is the built-in support for multiple utilization of GPU cores.
So no one's really gonna have to do much for their mods, so everyone's gonna be
Not
fine.
really, no. There might be a couple of asset changes, but the base core of how it works is the same.
The developers are the ones gonna have to do all the crap because they're gonna have to change
Yes.
the whole core of the game.
Yeah, they still have to program everything in the back end with the DirectX 12 capability, but
They don't even have DirectX 11 fully working yet. They can't get to 12.
exactly because Microsoft keeps on coming out with all this bullshit. Like,
Yep.
instead of actually, like, I would have preferred the old way that they did between like Windows XP, having that in good hands. What Microsoft is trying to lean towards, in my opinion, is subscribe monthly to everything. Subscribe monthly to our calculator program, to our MSN program, to this program, to that program. We want your money.
Money.
And that's exactly what they're trying to do. Is they're trying to make everything. Like, I refuse to get Office 365, and I'll tell you why. Biggest reason. Your internet goes out, you ain't able to edit shit. It's 100% DRM must have online access, which means you have to have internet in order to even open up, or, well, not, pardon me, you can still view, but you will not be able to create a document. You will not be able
All
to edit.
my almost every document editor and most of the things I do don't have internet requirements, so I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I get that, but like, I'm just saying that I still to this day have Word 95 or something like that.
Though I don't know though. I mean, I think every time let me actually test this. I'm gonna open up a PDF document. It's opening it up. So using Adobe Reader. Okay, so Adobe Acrobat Reader is not internet based. That's good.
I'm not
But
talking about Adobe.
Wait, it
I'm
has
just
a
saying-
sign-in button. Wait, don't tell me. If Adobe Acrobat Reader has a sign-in
Are you
button,
making a double door?
I'm making a 3 wide, 2 high. Capital ship door.
Ooh. Wait, what? How wide?
I feel like I
3
want to
wide,
test
2
this.
high.
That ain't no big door.
I'll show you
That's
why.
no moon. That's a space station.
You need to go by 4x4 by.
No, this is designed
4
for
to
capital
6.
ship hallway doors. Wide
Oh.
doors enough for more than one person to walk through, maybe
I
even
thought
use
you
more
were
vehicles.
talking about a capital ship hangar door. I'd be like,
No.
no.
Didn't say that.
But I have
didn't
to
say
make
that.
big ones for that, and the reason why is because I'll load up the ship I've been building recently.
Hangar door is always got to be big though, because most people always build huge ass fighters like me.
Hmm.
My fighter weighed about 130 tons. Eh. Heavy fighter, right?
I keep mine generally quite light.
I use the Thrusters 10x mod. I made those, so I'm allowed to make my ships almost 10 times more heavy. Because I would actually like to make things look nice and not be covered in thrusters and be tiny.
It's making the game unbalanced.
Everyone complains about balance. They join my game and they say, hey, it's balanced. Stop playing with the little guys. Make your ship bigger. Now it's balanced with all the other big ships. My game is classed. Every ship has a specific class weight, choice of armor, and weapons. Every single thing I've done is balanced to work together. It all depends on classes. Every ship has a weakness and an advantage against another class.
I don't think there are any mods on this ship. What's it downloading?
Oh, if your mod's updated recently, it's most likely re-downloading the mods to your game data. It does that.
Oh, yay.
Welcome to Space Engineers Modding, where you get the download frickin' message every time you load your world.
I've been out for way too long. I used to know all this shit. I used to be the one telling other people how it worked. We all used to be there.
Yeah, I remember.
Remember when we would sit there and we'd be strolling through the XML trying to work out how one thing worked for an entire community?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm going like, this is how you do this is how you do that. This, and I now I'm looking at going like, what was that command do? Yeah!
I once had this 2-page tutorial on how to use mounting points.
I've been teaching all kinds of people how to play the game because I have over almost 100 hours of experience, if not more, in this game right now. Hold on, let me check. How many hours do I actually have? I need a life. 904
Actually,
hours.
most of the hours that I have in Space Engineers are all testing.
I thought I only had 100 hours. Whoops, nope. I have 904 hours in Space Engineers. No wonder I'm so good at the game.
That's a considerable difference.
I've only spent a total of probably 22 hours playing the game, and I'm at 492 hours.
Almost all my hours is fiddling around building and learning to build.
Mine is mostly about modding and changing content. So.
Most people learn to build aesthetically. They will love to build their beautiful ships. I build my ships to be the most overpowered ship possible, but it's still realistically balanced and survival ready. I know specifically how to build a ship for war.
I prefer aesthetics.
My flagship was built to counter almost
I prefer
any
both.
situation.
Depending on the situation.
Most of my
Aesthetics and
ships,
firepower can work together. It's just about how you do it.
most of my ships are broadsiders. Most of my frigate-sized ships are long-range, medium-range assault ships where all guns are pointed forward instead. And the glass in the front's removed completely and it's a solid heavy front. My flagship's a freaking giant wedge on the front pretty much, so it's great for ramming.
Although this game doesn't calculate ramming very well.
Yeah, well, at least it's better than a solid, thick, flat wall. Those break easier. Actually, wait, never mind, I'm wrong. Wait. Yeah, I'm wrong, Space. A flat wall in Space Engineers is better than a wedged wall. In real life, a wedged wall is better for ramming because it pierces through without damage. A solid wall will stop you faster, but you'll wreck your wall. Space Engineers doesn't calculate piercing effects of a smooth surface properly. So that's probably why every time I ram a ship, my front end's pretty much wrecked. I should probably
Well, no, it doesn't actually associate the shape of it at all. It just uses the bounding boxes for its calculation.
Which is the best way for it to have actually done that. Which is the best way for it to have done that.
Yeah, exactly. For a game like this, yes. I mean, like,
it still should.
To be honest, I think we would have to wait for a port over to DirectX 12, which is probably going to happen in 2018, 2019, if they are continuing development that long.
As for my flagship, it was specifically designed to be a broadside ship. It was a missile flagship. It had 16 cruise missiles using the guidance mod. And with 16 cruise missiles, each and every one of them has a hatch. So I have to press a button, all missile tubes open their hatch, and I can launch away. With 16 cruise missiles, it has 8 300mm single-barreled cannons, 4 30 millimeter add-on cannons, and I think it had two. No, I removed those. I forgot. I don't have those anymore. I used to have freaking two 800 millimeter triple-barreled cannons, but they got in the way and I had to get rid of them. But yeah, it's really strong. I remember my friend, he brought in his Venator, a recreation of the Republic battleship pretty much. It was humongous. It was 3 times the size of my flagship. After the fight, his ship was completely gutted and dead. My ship only had a little bit of damage. All my ships are made of heavy armor, every single one of them. That's why they're so strong.
Pine trees made out of steel. That's amazing.
Are they really? I didn't even
I'm
check
looking at the
components.
Q-Blocks file and every single tree. Made out of steel plates. How many? 130. I'm like, what?
What the fuck? Wait, you're telling me if I run over a tree, it's gonna be like running over an armored block?
Unless they actually change the actual material to wood. Yes.
Oh god, man, that means now my tanks
Don't
are
hit
gonna
trees.
run
They will
full
make you blow up.
Yeah.
What happened to my
My-
ship? I hit a tree.
My mech tries to stomp over a tree. Boom, my foot gets ripped right through like I stomped on a nail.
Actually, you guys want to know something funny? You guys are talking about things being torn apart or whatever. Yesterday I witnessed a car accident, and that's not why this is funny. The reason that this is funny is because I watched the guy, I'm pretty sure he was drunk. He drove into a tree. He then stepped out of his car, walked around, opened the bent door to pull his briefcase out, closed the door behind him, and then walked off down the street. I shit you not. Some guy had... Yeah, he's disappeared. And I'm standing there like 10 minutes later and the police turn up and goes, "What happened here?" And I'm like, I actually don't know. I have no idea.
The guy did not give a fuck about his car. He just wanted to go home or to get to his job.
He,
So grabs his suitcase.
It was 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm like, he just pulled his car up like it was 15-minute parking. Like, what?
Don't you have edge offset, by the way, man?
Huh? Yeah, I
Might be
do.
easier to use, actually.
Yeah, it's over here.
Because if you're trying to find an easier way to actually do that, what I would recommend is just
Please tell me you have
use an
symmetry
even
on
edge slit.
those. Please tell me you have symmetry and it's doing it on the other side.
I don't have
is
the
gonna
other
be-
side on at all.
Oh god.
He's just
No, no,
doing
no,
one side
I'll-
at a time.
I'll show
This
you.
is a modeling concept, dude. Don't
You're
worry about
doing
it.
a copy. You're gonna flop it over on the other side, so you
No,
don't need to have symmetry.
I haven't done it yet, but you can do something called instantiation.
Oh.
Negative X would be here. Okay? Now, it's basically mirroring, but it works slightly different. They're two separate entities with sharing the same vertice data.
Yeah, yeah, I was about to say that. It's like in Blender when I actually create a duplicate, I have two choices. I duplicate
basically-
it and it's separate, or I duplicate them and they're linked to the vertex information.
Yeah,
so if I
they're
make one
basically-
modification on one, it will modify all types that share that data.
Yeah, it's two separate entities, but they're merged, basically. It's like a merge block.
Well, they're not, because they are still completely separate entities. So if I grab this one and went like that, it's still completely separate, but if I edit this one, it edits this one as well.
Okay, so their global information is different, their local information is the same.
Exactly.
So that's basically the difference between a complete
Please tell me when you make that door, make sure the door disappears when it raises. I really hate it when I have to seal the door top.
I'm going to have it so the door's completely set into the surrounding blocks, and the floor piece, the hole that's going to be left, is going to close up.
It makes it so hard when your door has to like glitch through armor blocks, and then you have to make the
the
hallway.
leaves have to go somewhere.
Yeah, and it's complicated. And then when someone blows up your ship and the door is open, they're seeing a door glitch through, and it looks so weird.
Actually, I may as well just merge it together now at the moment. I don't really need to
could
have it
do that.
separate, because I've already done everything I needed to do separately. Yeah, I'll do that for the moment. I'll probably separate it later. That's how I tend to do it.
How
Right,
do
since
people
they're
even
only-
do that anyway, where a door disappears when it opens?
Nope, I've done it again. Ugh.
Animation state, where the animation state is different depending on how the program and engine works. Sometimes animation state is based upon loading a new type of block over and over and over again.
Probably goes invisible.
Or that's how it used to be a long time ago.
Long time ago.
Nowadays,
Yeah,
it's just about moving content. You can set at different animation states.
Shit! Wolf, really? 1,552 hours in SE?
Right?
Damn. Alex Wolf. He has 1,552 hours in this game.
It's reminding me of my Skyrim. I have over 3,000 in that.
Jesus. And
I love my Skyrim.
I thought I had no life on Skyrim.
Hey,
Holy
I have a
crap.
life on Skyrim. You can have no life here. I have life there.
Man, my current game
you say
is...
you have no life, but I mean, like, I'm sorry. If you have no life, you're no longer here. You're dead.
Well,
I have multiple lives.
That's right,
One
you're a
that-
troll.
my Skyrim, though, I'm freaking enjoying it, though, but I gotta repair it. I kind of broke it a little. Let's just put it,
Really?
physics are
Mod
really...
organizer. Mod
No, it's not
Mod
that.
organizer.
The I'm using,
What did you do?
I'm not using mod organizer, I'm using, what do they call
Nexus.
it?
Alexis, yeah, you
No, no.
referred to her as a dude.
No. It's loot. I'm using loot mod organizer.
Okay.
Oh no, loot works. You just probably
So,
effed it
the
up somewhere.
it's not that. It's when when Nexus did a big change, it had to delete all my mods and reinstall. My save file didn't really like it because it didn't get put together back normally like it did when I first installed everything. So the order got screwed up, and it's making... Let's just put it... Imagine a person walking along and their bodies warping into each other, and they look like messed up monsters. It's
Yeah,
only...
the mesh file probably didn't load properly for an armor mod of yours.
Probably so, but I test it when I take the armor off. It's physics.
Well, not only that, but every single time you actually change the order of something or you do something like that, you're supposed to make sure that you uninstall scripts. There's a script cutter for
Yeah,
saves.
I have save cleaner. Save cleaner. Sorry, delete all the scripts. It's something in installation or it's deep and down
It's
somewhere.
the order of mods is very important in certain games. Space Engineers is one of those ones that it doesn't really matter in because of how it actually loads it in the engine.
My order
For
is
some
the
games,
same
though, the
as
load
it
order
has-
is incredibly important, especially how you handle open archives.
I think my load order is the same. I just don't think it was installed properly. Something is overriding something else when it didn't do back then. I might have not had them all. I'll have to reinstall every mod one by one, proper order, like I did before.
Not only that, but you have to remember that if someone actually does an update to a mod and it changes some an aspect that it didn't used to before,
I
you're
never
gonna
updated
have
any of them.
compatibility issues.
You have
No,
to
I'm just saying.
manually.
I'm just saying.
though.
I don't know what the situation is with your thing. I'm just telling you about
I'm
a
using,
possibility of modding.
It's only affecting female characters because I'm using CBBE and I'm using a few body physics mod and everything. So for something in the physics is bugged out badly.
Use FNIS.
Yeah, I know. I've done it repeatedly. I even disabled, delete all FNIS files and the patch, and had it
Which
remake
skeleton are you
everything from
using?
scratch. I'm using the normal,
Oh,
what's the name of
update,
it?
dude, update. XPMC. No, you want to use the XPMS
Yeah, I'm using
extended
that.
version with MCM support. It's the new
I-
version, and you want to get FNIS to actually redo all of your animations for that. Properly do it right, it will fix your issues.
It's not the animations though. Well, actually,
No,
it
it's the
could
bone
be.
structure. It's the bone
Yeah,
structure.
actually, now I'm thinking about it, it probably is because
If you're using
why else
vanilla,
would
you will
body-
break a lot of your mods.
Hold on, I need to look it up. Skyrim XP32.
And you want
it's
to link to the
Maximum
32
skeleton?
extended. Yeah, it's the XP32, and on the description page there will be a nice, large, big, bold blue link to the extended edition, which has MCM support, which also requires.
Is it XPM SE extended?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So something broke, and now I have to get this one.
Well, no, this one is a lot more mod friendly, which is the reason why I'm saying that you should do it. Like it's.
I don't
it's
know
an
why it
updated
broke
version.
though. I don't know why it broke though, because the other one was working fine at all the times. I don't know why it's being an ass now.
Mhm.
All my mods run off XP32 Maximum Skeleton, so if I update this, I don't know if it'll break it further or not, but...
It's based on the exact same skeleton with a lot better mod support and a lot less bugs. I would highly recommend it.
I'm gonna have to check FINS. I'm gonna have to update FINS, make sure it's up to full date, because most likely FINS is being old and crippled, and I need to update it. And I think I forgot to enable skeleton animation fix in the patch list. If I did that, most likely why my physics are breaking horribly, because my save file is so broken. I managed to repair it completely. Everything's working but the bodies. If I can fix that, I'll be playing the game again normally, like I did.
By the way,
You would
really,
have to install. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say really quickly, while you guys are talking, this is the ship I'm building that I'm building the capital door for.
Oh, that's
It's a lot bigger than that.
Back
It's
end
only
is
the front
wonky,
half.
by the way.
Pardon?
I was about to say that it kind of reminds me of an upside down gun, but
Yes, it does. It's like a gun
it's-
that's only half done right now, though.
Yeah, I've only really done because I haven't built a ship with all of the new required things. So
That's okay. That ship right there, redesigned with Hainer compatibility, is the largest class ship. I call that Dreadnought class right there.
this game is fucking loud. Hang on a second. This is where I turn down the sound effects. That is graphics. That is audio. All right.
Holy shit, my audio is always at like 25%.
I turned mine up so I could test the door out. Yeah, this is the first time I've made a thing. Really quickly, the reason I'm designing this is because when I decide to start playing...
I heard that. Ladders, yes, ladders now.
Yes, I need ladders for this. When I decide to start playing survival again, this is what I want to work towards building as a portable base.
Damn. That's a lot of pictures.
That's hydrogen tanks. Up here is where I'm going to have elevators and stuff. This is storage, and then we've got oxygen generation and storage.
This is totally a Dreadnought. This is beyond Dreadnought. This is Leviathan class in my empire.
You should see my last thing that I made.
My empire is small. All my empire ships are scaled down with smaller size based on game. And actually, if you really think about it, the larger your ship, the weaker it is.
Have you ever played Eve?
Okay.
Yeah,
We're not
I've
talking
heard
about
of it. I haven't
Eve.
played it.
We're not talking about Eve.
No. This has to
I
do
know
with
it-
Space Engineers. I actually was building a 1-to-1 scale ratio Rorqual.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, Space Marines, yes, larger is better in Space. I mean, Eve Online, but in
Eve.
Space Marines, larger is worse. The larger you are, the bigger the target you are, the more resources you need, the harder it is to build, harder it is to make, the laggier it is, and guns tend to be more of an ass.
The reason, though, it's probably a better reason to stick with something larger in Space Engineers, especially if you're doing it like this, it gives you something to work towards. Otherwise, what are you doing?
My ships
I
are...
like my massive epic ships. I don't care about the PvP kind of thing when it comes down to building models like that. If I want a PvP, it's probably going to be a fighter, bomber, interceptor, at max maybe a frigate or something like that. Like if you want to consider sizes.
My flagship in size is Cruiser, and it has 2 hangar bays capable of holding up to about 6 or 8 of my fighters if you allow them to attach to the roof of the ceiling in the hangar. It does have roof attachment, so you can double the space. And it has an airlock system. It's completely survival ready and everything, and it's got arc reactors. It only has 2 arc reactors, and that's actually a lot more power than I needed. It's 2 gigawatts. That's way more power than the ship uses. That definitely guarantees the ship is power. 2 gigawatts, 2 reactors, 2 jump drives, tons of thrusters. It's got 2 large thrusters in every direction, 1 tight, except for front back, 1 tight engine for back, and 8 reverse small thrusters in front, which is why it has a hard time stopping.
I think I might increase the bevel on these edges.
Door looks pretty good now.
I'm still gonna probably increase. Yeah, I'm gonna increase.
Wait. If you increase the bevel, you're gonna have to add a slit into the bevel, right?
For what?
Make it
Yeah,
look like it has
but
a
like
slit.
keep in mind that the more space he has within the blocks that he's using, the more likely that he's not going to have a block overhanging out of it.
Yeah.
No, what I mean is the door. Which way is the door gonna be going? From left to right, up, or down?
It's going to be a very complicated opening process. It's going to have a center square that's going to go down. There are going to be 2 triangle pieces that go out, and a large like trapezium shape that'll lift up.
Reminds me of Star Wars.
I was thinking more towards some of the Halo doors in some of the remade.
I was thinking that.
Yeah. I just wanted something like that.
You remember the Star Wars door, how it's like 4 corners that go in and then out from each other? It's almost like that, kind of, just a little more complicated by some of the pieces being separated.
Yeah, I'll quickly see if I can put together a mock-up of what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can already visualize it.
Well, I need to kind of, like, organize shapes
Visualize it
and stuff
to
as
see
well,
what it looks like.
Actually, you know what? No,
Is it going to be a solid wall? Is it going to be a solid wall or see-through glass wall type?
it's probably going to be solid.
I would say solid would be.
How
What
about
might
you
be
make
a-
both? Well, how about you make both?
I could, yeah.
Yeah, glass version and a non-glass version, so people can have security doors and others can have those aesthetic types, because I like to have both. That is going to be one complicated door.
You have no idea.
Yeah, complicated. That's going to be fun to open. Plus, find the sound effect or making it. It's going to be fun.
Oh, that's not going to be too hard.
You got to have all those hisses and noises of mechanical parts cranking and opening and shutting and all that.
Yeah, it'll be easy. Don't give me enough credit. I'm dead weight, motherfucker.
You're right about that part. You walked into that.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
opened
And I
up
tripped
my
over and
Nexus
killed myself. Sorry, what?
version 60.16, and I have way too many mods. Now I need to find out how to fix this. Let's start with looking for... Whoa. I turned off HDT Physics Extension, but I never tested the game after I did that.
Oh, I just came up with an idea. Dead.
That's gonna
No.
break my game. Oh, good.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You see that beveled part, the trapezoid-shaped leaflet close to the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as the flat end comes down to the large part, you have it come down, and then the middle part folds outward and becomes a walking ramp.
I planned on doing something like that, actually.
Oh, God.
Not the same... probably not the same way, but it might be a good idea. I was thinking of having them, like, come in from the outside and fill in the
that
gap.
looks so cool.
The
way that's filling in, it's so cool.
What's up?
The way you have the door filling in, how it's gonna open, looks really cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a little bit more beveled options.
But you definitely need to get a good, cool ass sound effect.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. There will be. Just gonna
There will be.
I love
sound
your
effects.
doors. I freaking love your doors right now. The sound effect is amazing. But I really do hope you remove that red looking thing under the console panel and change the color from detonate. It looks pinkish.
Yeah,
So
it
I
does
hope
look pinkish. It shouldn't look pinkish.
Yeah, it looks pinkish to me. It really needs to be more deep red.
I may as
It
well
only
just leave
seems-
that geometry there as the actual
It
place.
seems to only be pinkish when you look at it mostly. But yeah, I hope you do fix that. But
I guess that's probably the reflective light.
Most likely.
yeah, it might
It's
be
probably
toned
the
down.
reflective light out layer. The best way to do that is probably just make it a little bit more or less reflective.
Yeah.
And it'll be a little. It'll look a little bit darker, but within the
So
right
the
light
reason
source,
why
the
you want-
specular would actually make it a lot easier.
The reason why detonate button needs to be more red and the remove the red thing is because your eye, it's so much eye candy when all those colors, it distracts you from the sleek sci-fi look of the door that's all black and fancy, and then you got those weird vibrant colors on the side. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit ostentatious.
All right, you're making me want to texture stuff. Oh boy.
I gotta fix Skyrim. I hate repairing this game. It's the most
God,
annoying
man.
thing.
Do you need help with your Skyrim?
I only have to fix the physics, so I'm going to try first.
You use that HDT better bouncing stuff, don't you?
No, I don't use that version. I only use the standard physics edition because the better balancing one completely annihilates the crap out of the physics. Like,
To be honest, I actually hate it.
Yeah, it makes them bounce too much, and it looks more like
Oh god, I
It
wasn't
looks-
even referring to that.
it looks like
I was
Jell-O.
referring to I like the physics engine for the hair. I like the physics engine for the weapon set at certain settings.
I don't like the hair because they don't have one that just makes it work on all hair. I don't like wearing wigs.
Dude, there's an entire hair set that was designed for that mod in mind. There's over 150 of them.
Does it got anything that looks like sky hair?
You're gonna have to look at the Nexus then.
Because my character has a specific hair design to fit the body. My character is a high elf magic, like, freaking, what do you call them? She's like a goddess, basically. She's freaking nature, and her skin is so bright it blinds her eyes to look at her.
So Gaia, basically.
Yeah, and she has so much magic. It's not even funny. If you throw anything at her, she'll throw it right back with a magic wall. You heard her? Her Magicka bar drains instead. Her own magic is armor. She has natural magic resistant armor. That's an energy field on her body. And she resists...
So she's an Atronach.
Yeah, she resists 50% of all magic damage naturally. She's basically the definition of magic. I have over
I would say that's more of a definition of an Atronach.
An Atronach's more of a summoning with more specific type, like ice only, fire only.
It's a creature with very specific traits.
She's everything. She's restoration, destruction, alteration, conjugation. She has all magic. Every bit of it. She's mastered almost everything. But she has no armor, minimal weapons, no smithing, no alchemy, no sneaking. She doesn't need sneaking because she has a concealment spell that makes her footstep noise 0 and makes her completely invisible. But she can't interact with the world whatsoever, or it'll turn it off. So basically, she's a ghost. She has the ability to become an invisible ghost. And I can just walk around, do whatever. I can even go running full speed by people and they don't even notice. It's so damn cool.
OP.
OP, but my game is on hard mode, and the mods I have, if I take an arrow to the face, it's almost insta-kill. My Magicka can barely survive, and that's 600 points of Magicka. 2 arrows to the face, I'm dead. Dragons, if I don't have my shield, they're gonna burn me alive. They do way more damage. Almost 500% more damage than their original skill level. And that's on, like, 500% plus damage, plus 3 times damage based on skill level increase. So dragons probably do about 1500% more damage than they originally do. Dragon's health is also ridiculous, so it's like a real boss fight. It takes a while to kill him. It's really fun. My game is really fun, really hard. Everything's grand, and there's all kinds of explosions.
My favorite mod for Skyrim's the Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh my god.
I remember seeing the MXR review for that. I'm going like, what the You remember that review? I'm not sure if you ever watched that guy.
No, I've actually never even used the mod myself. I've watched other people use it, and it's just great.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, what? No, I was watching someone use it. I've never used that mod. It's not my thing. Like, I'm like about like Hunterborn.
Do you have the mod called Realistic Ragdolls and Force? I forgot. Does that overwrite or not overwrite the skeleton?
It only adds to... You have to be very careful with that one. You have to read the compatibility and the installation instructions based upon what they use.
I just
Go to the site.
I just can't remember.
It does override the original mesh.
Okay, so basically, I tell it to override the
So
skeleton.
load order is incredibly important.
I can't remember though. Was what overrided what first? I know XP 32 goes first, but I forgot. Did Ragdolls Force, when it asks, do you want to override, do I say no or yes? I can't remember. Because XP 32's... Yeah,
you misunderstand. Nexus Mod Manager, unless you're talking about the newest iteration, doesn't notice the skeleton changes that very much. But if you actually do
it's the NIF file. The skeleton NIF file gets overridden by Realistic Ragdolls Force because it edits that file.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's why FNIS is so important, is because it actually generates
I don't need
an
override.
NIF file.
the realistic Nagdals and Force tries to edit the skeleton NIF, but its physics changes based not by the skeleton. Yes, it will ask to override the skeleton, but XP32 already has everything it needs to work, so you'd say no to override, I believe.
Yeah, probably.
Because XP is basically overall everything all mods support, so you don't ever override it.
Last time I installed it was like a year ago. I haven't actually modified my file since, so.
Not just do I use CBB though, I use the ALSL body, which is freaking great. It makes it so realistic, and then I install the I don't even remember what the texture is called, but it's a really realistic texture, like veins, muscle lines, everything. You can see realistic details. It's like super high quality.
Well, most of my people are always wearing like full-on body armor, so it's not really a necessity.
My
body
character
mod.
doesn't wear actually a robed character. I'm barefooted. I don't have any arm coverings. Neck, face, and part of the upper chest is revealed. The lower belly's not revealed at all. Thighs and between the knee and just at the ankle of the foot is covered. So about half the body is exposed. My character is a complete nature type, so I pretty much run through the nature barefoot. Half the time I can float too. I summon my own horse too. It's called Blaze of Eventide.
Where have I heard that before?
Blaze of Eventide, he's the fire horse. Freaking love it, man. I have everything. This character doesn't even need... I could freaking control a dragon and make him do what I want. Well, not yet, actually. I have to finish the Dragonborn DLC to get that shout. This character I made wasn't that new. She's level 40. I haven't even... Believe it or not, I haven't gone to High Hrothgar, and I'm already a level 40. I have pretty much no shouts. I'm playing the whole game with no shouts. And my character is this strong. Shouts are useless to my character because magic is more strong than shouts. I have a mod that adds over 1,000 new spells of all kinds and types that are balanced with the game. I freaking love my game so much. I spent so many hours on it, but I'm still having major problems. I gotta fix this.
Oh, man.
It's looking good so far.
Whoa, that
That's
is
what I
an
wanted.
awesome door. I could see those being like glass, and then another version without glass that has an identical shape, just not glass, and make it look more like a darker shade of steel there instead. So it looks like someone stripped out the glass and replaced it with reinforced steel. Like it's a militaristic remade version.
Yeah, I
But
can
that-
understand that.
That door does actually remind me a lot about the other door mod. The design's almost identical.
What other door mod?
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. It's the... Oh, I'm gonna go find it. It has a door almost like that. Just give me a sec while I find it.
Nah, take your time.
Wow! Work in progress by Jens. He has almost the identical door body frame. That is cool.
Well, the body frame is one thing, the actual door itself and the work itself.
Airtight Doors by Secton. One of his doors... Let me look for
Oh, wait,
it.
no, I've seen those. They all have the same door frame as the standard door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Secton... No, not those interior doors. His airtight doors. The ones that are... I'm looking for the specific one in the photos. Okay, never mind. His door is completely different. Thought it was definitely different. It has a tripled window design. It looks like 3 doors inside of a frame. And that's the only reason I don't use his doors often is because they're so huge and the doors have to glitch through blocks, which means I have to make a body around the door the size of the door. And I don't like doing that because it makes the size of my ship too big. It's annoying. So I stick to just airtight Hainer block doors. The one they mods that let you get those like 10 block long Hainer door extensions. The default ones the developers have kind of suck and they are ugly. No offense to any developer listening, but your airtight doors look like golden French fries. You need to make them look more futuristic.
Golden French fry doors. Brought to you by Big Macs.
I was about to say you might not want to say that, otherwise they might sue.
Oh, it's not my stream.
Not me. What are they gonna sue me for? I fucking eat Macca's all the time. Oh, we call it Macca's. That's not what I
Macca's?
wanted.
Really?
Yeah, we call it Macca's. Like,
Why
it's
didn't you
still
use that
called
for your,
McDonald's,
brought
but...
to you by Macca's.
Found it. I found it. I found my XP32 among my mod list. It's
Like,
ginormous.
It's still called McDonald's here, but one thing about all people who live in Australia, all the Aussies, we abbreviate everything. Like, if there is a way to make it easier to say, we'll find it. Which is why it's called Macca's, and
McDonald's next to a Burger King.
Petrol stations will generally call a servo.
Because we have a McDonald's next to a Burger King, and I feel like those two are just having a war right now all the time. Just waiting for the burgers to fly across the field.
That's better.
Next thing we hear is a catapult of a giant burger flopping onto the roof of the other building. Throw the cheese.
Hey, you ever gonna run out of muffins? No, because they work at the muffin factory. Good old Tom Scar. He's got he's got a new vid out called "Shoot Your Problems Away."
I've reinstalled.
Shoot your problems away.
Sorry?
I have reinstalled XP32. I'm happy. It better work.
I'm not saying it won't work. I'm just saying if you configure it wrong, you could probably make it look really, really bad.
Okay, gender-specific animations and skeleton animation fix enabled. XP32 specific PC wait, no, I don't have any mod like that. Okay, this better work now.
No promises.
Oh, freaking hell. I have the female running new anime. No, Momo Dash and running animation shouldn't be a problem because I have gender specific animation.
You have to rebake all animations.
Yeah, I know. Update
Trust
FNS animation. I'm just trying to. I'm just checking the patches to make sure I have the right ones enabled. Okay. Creature pack not installed? What do you mean? Ugh. Deinstall creatures. Update again. Yeah, it's right here. Creature pack. What are you talking about?
No. They're talking about very specific animations and whatnot. Might not necessarily need to be baked, or the settings that you're using is wrong, or you're not running it as admin.
Nope, I'm uninstalling the creature pack and reinstalling it. It's acting up. FNS isn't registering it for some stupid reason.
No, did you run this as administrator?
God damn it. Why, Nexus, do you add the ability to launch tools inside of you, but then not run them as administrator?
Oh, did I do that on every single one? I hate my life.
Damn, I love that door. That looks freaking cool. I might even use that on my flagship if I can fit it inside the airlock tube.
What does it take to make a custom component for SE? Would I be able to rip code from something in game and change it a few things, or is it easy to just start from scratch?
What kind of component are you trying to make, and what are you trying to do with it? Are you trying to make like a new kind of like glass door kind of thing, or what are you trying to do?
Making a custom component would probably be easy. Just take steel plates, rip it out of the code, then rename it, get a new icon, new 3D model, and then rename the properties a bit.
It depends on what you want to make it out of. If you want to make the component out of other components, it's a lot of fiddling to try and make sure you don't end up with 0.5 computers required for making something. That's something I had that problem with my doors. So you're better off always making your custom component out of things like ores and stuff, and it's not that hard. There are three files, 3.sbcs you need: components.sbc, blueprints.sbc, and blueprint classes.sbc. Have a bit of a look at how they tend to work together. And as long as you keep your name...
Components.
Sorry?
I'm never making custom components for my mods.
Hang on a sec.
Hell no.
Where is it? Data. Give me 1 sec. So, I'll go to my doors, and go into data, these three are all about making a custom component. So
my
inside
God.
here, this is the component itself. This makes it so what would you call it? You can use it as a construction component on any block. That's how this pretty much identifies it. You've got mass, volume, the model if you drop it on the floor, its integrity, droppability from when you're grinding something down. Then you've got its subtype ID, and always remember this. This is its display name for in grinding things down. This works together with blueprints. It looks ugly in here, so I might open it in Notepad. This explains exactly how you make one. Alright, so
Wow, your Notepad++ is really different from mine.
I've set it up to run
It's
with
based on
XML.
the encoding.
Yeah. Alright, so also if you adjust assembler because they have the constraints that won't let components into the input inventory. Yeah, it's really annoying. Subtype ID for the blueprint definition to identify it differently from everything else. The display name, I'm pretty sure this is what shows up in the assembler. And then you have the items required. Type ingot, iron, silicon, gold is generally what I'm using at the moment. The texture is what shows up inside the assembler's inventory on, putting it together and pulling it apart. And the result is what comes out. So for mine, using these three and this capacity of these three items, you will get one DeadTech EM processor. And this is how you tell it how long to process. And blueprint classes is just defining the class type. So this class is a standard component. Subtype ID is the same as what you would put anywhere else. That's it. You just need those three files. Pull them apart, have a bit of a look and see how they work. Shouldn't be too hard. Hell, if you want, if you have my station door pack, just open it up and take those three files and just change the names and whatever to what you need. It's just as easy.
Kodu, thank you for telling me to run an administrator. That definitely fixed a lot.
You're welcome.
Now I need to get loot to work. For some reason, loot loves to crash a lot. It has a hard time doing mod organizing for a game that has over 200 or 150 mods. That are
I've ran it with 450 and it still runs.
I don't know. Loot's is being an ass. I might reinstall this thing.
Okay.
It's really pissing me off.
What version is that?
Probably newest. I don't know. It's got the weird. It's got the fancier interface than the original version used to have.
Yes. So yeah, but which version? You can go to the top
Wait.
right where the three dots are.
Oh god.
Get the about screen.
New
your
release of
version.
loot is available. I've been running on an old version. No wonder I've been having problems. Damn it.
Not necessarily. But how old is your version? Was it installed by you? Was it installed by a third party? Was it installed by Nexus?
It was installed by me, but not too long ago, so it's still a little old, but it's still causing problems.
It should still work.
Mods have changes, though, and the database system not being full up to date can cause problems. Well, it's installing now with the newest version. Hopefully it'll resolve the crashing problem that's been pissing me off.
I've never had a crashing issue with loot.
It's like loot will run and then suddenly it'll crash, but next time I run it, it won't crash. It's weird.
That could be your dependencies. So basically, it's like you deleting a DLL within a game before running it. Can't run because I can't find DirectX file or some crazy thing if you use EMBs and you accidentally delete the DLL file, for example. Big issue.
My friend just sent me the weirdest thing. I swear he's weird. What the fuck?
I don't know. I have a lot of weird friends. You're gonna have to be really specific.
He sent me a worm that looks like a crawling penis. Good enough.
Oh, that still doesn't fit into what used to be shown on the modding chat.
I don't want to go back to there.
Oh, nobody does.
Whoa, that update though.
It's like that part of the internet that you go into and you go like, it's like you had a bike accident and you got your face stuck in a fence and like were staring at like something you really didn't want to for a good 20 minutes until someone came around to give you a hand. You're like, just trapped there.
Can I go home
Hell am I
now?
looking at? Are you gonna help me get out of this place? And like everybody passes you by and they're going like, yeah, just leave that person there.
Can I
Adult
come
content
too?
only.
Don't get caught in with them.
Are you kidding me, game? Log into my account. I turned off adult restriction for a reason. Thank you. Okay, change log. There's 2 versions. There's XP32 Maximum Extended, or
Oh.
what is XP-NSE,
I've never
or
seen
there's
that before.
XP-NS Maximum Edition. Which one is the usual one?
Extended is the better one.
What's their update date, though? Updated last on the 6th, 11, 27th, 9. Wow, Extended got updated pretty recently.
Yeah, which is the reason why it has much better support.
So it installs the same?
It's pretty much the exact same NIF file. The difference is how it actually interfaces with the rest of the game.
Okay then, well, deactivate and delete XP32 and get me that new one. Which means I'm gonna have to run everything again.
Skyrim modding!
Warnings. You have 6 warnings. Dirty files. I don't care, because those ones told me I can't clean them or I'll break them.
Dirty files. Oh, that
Yep.
sounds nasty. You got some dirty files there, boy.
Oh, you know what you should do?
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, what's up? What should I do?
Well, maybe. I mean, like, it really depends on what your overall outlook is here. The centerpiece collapsing inwards and then moving up into the top leaf or the bottom leaf. I don't know how to have
Sounds
it.
like a good idea.
Downloading. It says the author
Well, you're already
says-
gonna make this complex as shit. Might as well take it complex to the next level.
You're right.
The author has specifically said you need race menu, FINS, realistic ragdolls and force, SKSE, pretty obvious, that's normal. Net immerse override? The fuck? What is this?
I was thinking I would make something that is just a component in your inventory, and it's the only one required to place/build a toaster that can mine for another for assembly with count. So you want just a block that you can place down the entire block.
Seriously?
I was actually going to do that with my crates. So you got a crate component, and then you place the crate, and then it made the whole crate. The problem is, now that it requires things like motors and stuff, and I'm using conveyors, I can't really do that.
Where is my race menu? What version is it?
That's
Because I
racist.
say race menu 2, 322. Oh my god. No wonder I'm probably having problems. I'm running on race menu 322. They have 345 out. I am way behind. No wonder my game is broke as hell. I probably don't even have the proper SKSE Papyrus code that my mod needs to run.
Okay, now I'm confused.
If you are going to be reinstalling everything, I would highly recommend still moving over to Mod Organizer. There's a little bit of a learning curve, but once you learn it, it makes your compatibility so much better.
I've been running great. My game never had problems. I never
I
crashed.
never
ever.
said that. I never said that. There
Yeah,
might be a
that
couple
is
of hidden performance issues that, but
Oh, no.
take it this way.
I run
With
60
Nexus
FPS.
Mod Manager, it loads everything. It loads every BSA, and then it loads the next BSA, which overwrites that BSA, and then it overwrites the other one. What Mod Organizer does is it treats it all as loose files.
I don't like loose files though.
No, I'm saying it's still a BSA, but it calculates it by looking at what the game will do when it's loading into your memory, which is technically loose files. Because it's loading each BSA of loose files at once, and then it's loading the next BSA of loose files again. And if you're loading the exact same thing over and over and over again, you're loading the same thing 12 times. Like if you have 200 mods, like you said, you could be loading the exact same file like anywhere up to that amount of times too.
Huh.
So, like with Mod Organizer, it takes a look only at the files that you need to load. It looks better at the compatibility. It tells you specifically what's going to get overridden, like a texture, for example, for an armor mod. Like that could be loaded and overridden by someone else who might be affecting that same thing. It really, really, really helps.
I suppose though. I did.
I mean, like, you don't have to. You don't have to. Nexus Mod Manager, I used to use that for years. But like at the same time, since I've moved over to Mod Organizer, I haven't moved back.
The most reason why I'm doing okay is because I've done some serious optimization in my game. I've installed some mods that make this game run amazing without dropping the quality whatsoever. Like it deletes a bunch of random floating rocks that all over the world that you don't even. Why look at this little rock on the floor? You could care less. You're running around the world. I mean, yeah, a big tree, that's pretty, but a little rock on the floor, no one cares. So the mod deletes thousands of objects in the world. And
I've seen that mod. It really can affect your FPS, assuming that your rig isn't that good.
it's magic. It's magical. That mod is just amazing. It cuts down load times and when you leave a city by immense amounts. I love that.
Well, I already run my Skyrim with 250 mods at 4K dynamic scale resolution.
I can't use any texture enhancements like major affect everything HD because the mods I'm using combined together with the super HD female bodies, of course. My game's RAM usage is pushed way too high. The engine can't take it. I'm using SSME, extending the game's data banks to allow it to use my RAM. The engine itself can't take it though. The engine just crashes. It can't handle it.
That's built into SKSE, the newest version. You don't even need that anymore.
It doesn't work the same though because it doesn't let me manually.
It is the same. It's actually the exact same code.
Huh.
The same person optimized it for it.
Well, I've been
helps
just
them
using
build it.
I've been just using SSME with SKSE as well as using SKSE's file deleter, which deletes inactive, useless scripts as you play, as well as using Save Cleaner. My game runs great. I haven't had any problems. I have all kinds of performance. Like I have pine needles, rainfall, snow, FX Skyrim enhancements, stable U-grids to load, all kinds of other ones that help, as well as a Skyrim optimization project for the interiors. I have all kinds of mods working together. I even got one that removes a majority of guards constantly walking around with torches. Holy crap, I have no idea why, but that really cut lag down because there's so few light sources in the world now.
The torches themselves and the light sources, mostly actually the shadow system itself, causes a huge ton of lag. I mean, like, quite literally,
yeah,
I mean, like...
with all the guard torches gone, for the most part, it's immensely helped.
What kind of computer do you have? I kind of feel sorry for you right now.
I'm using AMD 7800 right now. I'm gonna be getting a really good rig upgrade, complete new hardware, motherboard, and everything on Christmas. So I'll be running fine. But my FPS is 60, so it's not my computer's fault. It's just the game can't handle stuff.
Well, one of the things that I really miss, there was this really indie, I mean, like, it didn't really do very well, and it was coming out around the same time that I actually figured out about Space Engineers, actually, was the Spaceship Designer, and it actually had you, like, every kind of, like, actual system that generated heat needed to be cooled, and you needed the actual, an actual unit that actually radiated the heat. You needed to have a cooling system and a venting system, and you had to run the venting systems, and you had to run the electrical, and you had to make sure that every single unit was powered and had enough, if it was a fuel, you had to pipe the fuel into it, etc. Quite ingenious little thing in itself, and like I was kind of hoping that Space Engineers had that kind of concept too myself.
Yeah, I was even very similar to that.
I hope Space Engineers doesn't have all the wiring though, because that's gonna get annoying. To have to wire your ship up.
Oh no! I mean, like the option to choose if you wanted to make it that complicated as a player base, that would be nice. Just like oxygen, you can enable, disable, just like and all those other options.
I'd like to play a game like that. I know for a fact that Space Engineers probably won't ever be that kind of game, but I would play a game like that because I do like building things like that. I'd like playing Minecraft just for redstone. Yeah.
But like, because right now the electricity system, I hate it. Just because a block is connected doesn't mean that it's actually connected.
Yeah.
Like, especially considering they call it an armor block. So how's electricity running through that shit again?
Well, consider maybe it has wires in it.
No, it doesn't. It's just plates.
No, maybe it looks like plates, but it has wires in it. Imagination, bro.
No, I'm
God
very much on your
Damn it,
side.
Nexus. Why does Nexus keep freezing? Every time I click a mod, it has to load the whole mod page. Can I disable mod page loading? It's annoying. For some reason, Nexus just can't handle loading Nexus pages anymore. Nexus website's been so horribly laggy as of late.
There's a space
Again,
Engineers
I feel
Nexus
sorry
page.
for your computer because I haven't had any issues.
It's
Wow.
not, websites respond normally, but it's like they don't want to damn load. They just sit there not loading, but they don't lag. They just don't want to load, and it's freezing my Nexus for some retarded reason. I'm trying to find realistic ragdolls and forests in my mod list to make sure I have the newest version of it. But my mod list is stupidly big, and there's no search feature.
Yeah.
Why can't I have a search feature? What is Ragdolls and Force even under anyway? Models or... No.
1 second.
It's gotta be under...
I just Google it.
I just can't find its tab type. Like, what is it under in the category system?
Gameplay effects and changes.
Looking... Found it. Newest version. Already have
It's
it.
version
Okay.
1.9.
Okay, I already have it then. Now I just need to install the Skeleton Extended.
Wouldn't your Nexus tell you if it's a newer version?
Oh, it does. The problem is I can't find them on my mod list because it's a pain in the ass. There's so many names, and I didn't remember.
You have a search box.
There's a search box? Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
I think I just heard someone give up on life in the other room.
Okay, wow, Fallout 4 is going crazy on Nexus. FINSPCEA2. Player, character, exclusive animations. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not into that. Whoa, unofficial Skyrim Legendary Edition patch? You mean it's all patches in one? Fully up to date?
Unofficial what? Sorry, did they
The
do
unofficial,
something?
the unofficial Skyrim patches? It looks like they came out with an unofficial Skyrim Legendary Edition patch. It's full up to date for all patches.
Be careful about that because a lot of mods sometimes still require the separate
Yeah,
editions, and if you
I'm
download
not
the main
gonna do it.
edition without the updates to that, then it will blow your entire game.
Yep, so I'm not doing that. I'll
I
probably
mean,
do
like,
this.
quite literally, the changes are all been implemented into those separate files anyway, so you don't need to worry about that unless you've really hit your mod limit.
Skeleton rig map can select only one. Do you want a skeleton specifically for HTD physics extension and soft mesh physics, or do you want one for SBE? Warning, this is for character behaviors enhanced. Don't use this if you don't know what it is. To make animations play proper, this is for HT physics extension, HT soft, disable body physics. Okay, so I choose CBBE only, and that will have both? I don't get it.
There's actually a mod I'll try to link to you once I find it. It basically allows you to have any mesh and any kind of mod for your body mod, and you can enable or disable it within game.
Damn it, this is more complicated than the original version.
No, it's not. Once you
They're
install the body
making me-
mod, you have them in separate folders, and
No,
it
it's not
makes it
that.
easier.
When I had XP32, it was just install it next, done. Now they want me to choose a skeleton rig map. I'm like, can I just choose the rig map I always use? I don't remember what it was supposed to be.
Because they're
Like this-
trying to burn you.
This HTD rig, a BBP rig, a CBBE rig, a CBB BBB rig. I have multiple rigs. My body's a CBBP, TBBP, HDT. It's all rigs combined. My body's a mega body, basically. It has all the physics. So, I don't know which skeleton rig to choose.
The one I told you about.
These are the files to make so do not use this option. This is only a fallback if no. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's a skeleton. This is a rig map. What rig map do I want, those? I gotta choose.
Are you gonna make
each-
that centerpiece like a lock?
Yes. So this bit will spin, some things on the outside will slip in, the entire central piece will move back and lift up.
Go up.
Yep, inside. It'll do it on both sides. And then these two will disconnect, come out, and then these two will drop and lift at the same time. Alright.
Seriously.
I really wish we can actually summon particle effects.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
you
choose
can.
HDD standard. Screw this. If it breaks, I'm gonna reinstall it again. Oh god, really? Oh god. They have an option. Do you want to include SOG logs of Skyrim support? Ugh. Oh, the race menu compatibility.
Ooh. You weirdo. Give me that.
I'm just gonna stick to standard edition. Screw all that.
Roll this back.
Alternate animations. Damn it!
I'm trying to mirror that to the other side.
No, not yet. I need to actually do the geometry first.
God,
Okay.
can't you?
Because I want to have some detail on this, I think. No, what can I do?
So you're trying to spin it clockwise and then...
Yeah, that's not even the hard part. I'm just trying to work out what kind of design I could put on it. I think it'll all have to be with what do you call it? Normals, most likely. Alright.
Are you actually trying to animate the locks, though?
I'll have some really boring what do you call it?
Son of
Just some really boring, like, yeah, lever bits that'll probably slip in. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how I feel about that. That's probably
Well,
going a bit
technically
too
you don't
much.
have to.
Yeah.
How many options does this have?
7. Hey, what's going on, Rye? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a few days.
You had me get the you got me the extended edition instead. Damn, the amount of install options they're giving you though.
It's the poke
There's
button.
a ton of options, and that's the reason why I gave it to you.
Poke.
Joys of perspective? No, that's gonna break my game.
Could
Mount-
be
I
that.
wouldn't use Joyce's perspective. Use extended camera. What's wrong with
Choose
you?
this if you needed mounted combinations for Frostfall, Quivers. I don't need any of that. First person animations? No. I just want standard, damn it. Just give me standard.
Stop whining.
Yes, override better vampires.
Oops.
Override everything. I swear if I log into my game and everything's broke still, I'm just gonna give up. And install my other skeleton back because I hate the amount of options that had to make me go through. I don't know what to keep. Wow, that is a cool door.
Oh, you know what you can do? You can make some pretty simple polygons, like with this actually idea. Because you actually offset the door back a little bit, if you bring the bolt back a little bit more.
What do you mean?
I'm visualizing and I'm just trying to figure out how I can explain it.
Unhandled exception? What are you saying?
That it can't handle you.
Unhandled
It can't
exceptions
handle you
occurred in
exceptionally.
application. If you click continue, the application will ignore the error and attempt to continue. Is being used by another process? What do you mean? Being used
It
by
means
another
that one of the
process?
other things that it's trying to modify are being used by another process.
How?
I don't know. Are you still running Skyrim in the background?
No, but I only have one FNIS. It's acting as if the logs are still being touched. I need to close Nexus down. Most likely Nexus is touching it. Thanks, Nexus. What the? Okay, control delete. Is FNIS still running in the background somehow?
How are you doing, Rye? Come on to check on dead Wade and stuff.
It's gonna make sure I'm not dead.
Oh, really? I thought it was your namesake.
Well, I've tried to explain that to him. But...
It's like, if you were undead, then like people should be cheering or something like that. It's like, my god, he actually is!
I want my old skeleton back. Screw this. It won't respond to me. The FINS won't work. It can't understand.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Pardon?
I'm getting... You said I'll try something again, I think?
No, I said, have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Yeah, I've done that. It just keeps giving an exception. I mean, check task manager. I'm just gonna uninstall the skeleton and get my old one back because that one is gonna be causing more problems than it will help because it doesn't have the same settings and animations as mine, which is gonna really screw up my game. So yeah,
It's
I'm
just
going
behind,
back to
isn't it? It is. Might do it that way then. There are gonna be so many subparts. Holy shit.
If I get Skyrim working...
If this is the amount of subparts, I think you're going to be doing Holy Man. Holy, holy, holy.
Oh my god.
So that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably less if you can make
Yeah, I'll
both
combine
on each
the...
side.
Actually, I can't.
No,
Now
you
I'm
still can.
asking here.
No,
How is
They
I
this
could be
door gonna
considered a
open
subpart
exactly?
even if they're not the same mesh. As long as they
Now-
actually have the same origin that you need them to be, and then they'll just have mirrored objects. Bolts on each side will be part of the same mesh. The bolts on both sides will be mirrored and same
Okay,
subpart mesh.
Now
True.
I have
As long
to
as they
ask,
animate it the same way.
how's this door gonna open again?
The central part is going to unlock, releasing the bolts from the center. The center part is going to lift up, and as it's lifting up, the rest will start to unlatch, and then the top part and the bottom part will start to actually increase.
Because I'm
Going up,
looking at
and
those
the side
sticker
will, up.
bars. Those sticker bars on the hull of the door look like it won't let it move.
Exactly. They're the lock mechanism.
Complicated as hell of a door. Good luck
But it
on
will
that.
work awesome. Hey, can you export that as an FBX? As it is?
If you want me to.
Sure. Oh,
So-
and make a basic UV map. You don't have to actually, you don't actually have to give me textures, actually. You just have to make a UV map to it first.
What is the mod?
Don't these export with a UV map?
Pardon?
I thought these exported with a UV map. Hang on a sec.
I'm not even sure if it already bakes a UV map to it. It
Well,
just needs to be UV
if
map
I-
first.
If I go to the UV... Yeah, here's the problem.
Don't you have a smart renderer for that?
I don't think
Sorry,
there's
a
like
smart UV editor that will relay that out.
There's not... I don't think there's one that'll... Hang on.
Because I know mine has an automatic one where it will actually try to calculate it based upon the same texture set.
3ds
And
Max
book it as
does
a-
stuff like that.
You're still-
Copy, create, empty UV set, rename, normalize.
Whoops.
Nope. Optimize.
Nope.
Well, that doesn't work at all.
Hey,
Thank
you're
you.
a still active modder of Skyrim, right? You're still playing again all the time?
You know what? Just do me a favor. Just export that as an FBX without the UV. I'll bring it into Blender and I'll bake the UV map myself.
Oops. Broke something again. But, Coda, what has the mind community of Skyrim been doing all these years?
A lot more than you think. Oh my
This-
god.
I think I
Please tell
saved
me
it
you
very
saved
recently.
that.
I think I saved it very recently.
Oh, good.
Because, yeah, that would have been... I would have been like, I quit life, I'm done. I'm done.
Nah.
Well, there was actually this one model I was making where it took me 3 hours, and God forsake me, this was in the morning between 2 and 5 that I was doing this. I didn't actually save it at all.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Not as bad as me though. I spent 2 days of solid work building a map in Unreal Tournament 3, and I only had one
Oh,
save
good. It
of
saved
it.
it when you rendered it. That's great.
I only had one save, and it was freaking yesterday when I was building.
Maybe
I
it was
lost
the
the
UV map that screwed that.
So
And
the
it did it
door is
good.
already done. The 3D model, the
No,
door
it's
is already
not.
done.
I just asked for a preliminary.
Oh, okay.
See,
The door looks like it's almost done. Just needs textures and coding now.
I have to
You're
go
about
back
to
to
see
my
some of
own
that.
live stream.
Pardon?
I have to go back to my own live stream. Hang on a sec. I've accidentally exited my live stream. Oh, it's still doing it, but I've exited my dashboard, so I can't see any of the information that's required for me to actually run it. There we go. All right, cool. I'm gonna try and send you the thingy. Just gonna quickly
The thingy?
find it. Yeah.
Okay. Just drag it into Skype.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. So I don't have to do this then. Oh, whatever.
Hey, do you guys actively talk to the other modders or the other big guys?
I don't much anymore.
I talked to Corn Syrup. He's actually starting to come back.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Nice.
Which is really good because he makes some really good models. And he also uses Substance as well.
Oh,
so,
nice.
So,
Great thing.
take it, if we're ever going to put together this mod school thing we've wanted to do, at least that's what I thought we were going to do, we're going to need to get every modder together.
Oh, that's
And
already
that-
going to be a case.
I don't
Yeah.
think it'd be like a school. It'd definitely be.
There we go.
Yeah.
Allow.
Loading. I'm loading the quick save.
Oh no! I opened up an older version of Maya at the same time.
Skyrim,
Oh, God.
please.
Everyone,
work.
step back. I've just divided by 0.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sitting here with my eyes closed, and then when I open them, I better not see a glitched body.
Oh, Rete. So,
Go away. No, go away.
Visual Studio, what the f... Don't try to open up the FBX, you
There's
stupid
only there- there's
Microsoft
only-
product.
Okay, cool.
Yes! I'm so happy! I
that was a little
fixed
creepy.
it!
I think I might change the way that this door
repaired
looks
my
a little,
game.
actually.
The bolts look? Yeah.
No, I'm thinking the like everything, actually.
You know what's
Like the
ironic
entire door?
about how happy I am? It's playing
Whatever, I'll still
epic
work on some
music.
textures. Holy crap, Microsoft Studio built, opened up the damn FBX file?
Yeah, it can open the models. That's not a problem for it.
The hell?
You didn't know that?
No! Wow. Learn something new every day.
Happiest Skyrim player ever now. I've been trying to fix this game forever.
Oh,
Should
you first.
I-
Oh, well, that explains it.
I just had to reinstall a few mods and rerun FINS
Sorry,
and
go ahead.
Administrator.
I was gonna say
Sorry,
should
Queen, can you give us a second here?
I was gonna say should I actually allow should I actually have the concave inside here, inside the door frame? It wouldn't be the worst thing, right? I think people would prefer that. Yeah, I should. I'll definitely do that. It was mostly just me talking to myself and asking myself questions.
That's alright.
Yeah, well, it sounded kind of like you were trying to ask me for some advice on modeling, and I'm going like,
It's
sure.
It was
Zero
it was
model.
like a what do I say? It was a rhetorical question, but anyone could have answered.
By the way, sorry for cutting you guys off.
No, it's cool.
I have a loud mouth.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Listen here, she.
Okay, well, after reinstalling all the mods, I have no broken scripts. My game is 100% repaired. After every mod got completely uninstalled, broken, misplaced, I repaired the entire game in the save file. And people always say you're going to bloat and corrupt your save file. And here I am with a perfectly good working, non-crashing game.
Until you
After-
actually crash.
Yes. Then I spent an hour going through the code, finding out what crashed you. Then I found out my computer just crashed because it's Windows 10. Or
Yeah.
yeah,
Foreshadowing.
or the RAM, or whatever, or the game just overloading. If you play Skyrim for over 4 hours straight, if it crashes, don't blame the mods. Just blame you played for too long without saving. Games always crash sometimes.
Games always crash sometimes. Okay. I'll remember that.
English.
That is
English.
95% of the time, something happens every time.
English, man. English.
The glass is half full. If you fill it again half full, it will be half full. Yeah, things were making sense today.
Yeah, I have English problems, okay? But,
Really?
Skyrim's working and I'm happy. I can finally install more mods and get it working.
No. Do you think overall you want a texture set of 2048 or 4096 for this?
I'm gonna try for 2048. I really don't want a big texture, but
Well, I mean,
considering
like,
it's a large
I'm
door,
saying that based upon the actual size of a normal block that you would normally make. Since this is going to be like a 3x4, you could live with it considering the space it takes.
yeah.
It really depends, I guess.
We'll
on the quality.
yeah, I reckon start at 40.
We'll start at 24. Like, the great thing about this is I can recalculate it at 4096 if need be.
True.
Hey,
I was gonna
I
say
have one
start at
question,
higher. We can always scale down.
Kodu, I have a question here. Have you gone through the entire Nexus webpage once? Almost every mod. Just once.
No. God, no.
I've
There's no
I've
reason
done
for
it.
to.
I've done it only once.
How much of your life do you have left?
It took me about 10 hours. That was it. Believe it or not, I'm really fast. at looking through
I
mods.
forgot. Oh, there we go. Wow. Holy crap, man.
So Skyrim's mod page has been
Your
completely
normals
searched.
need to get baked properly, man.
I'm gonna check the.
I
60%
well, I haven't
100.
baked any normals. Yeah.
No. I mean, you had to normalize the normals.
Why, what's wrong with them?
60% time works every time. I saw that.
Because for some odd reason, when you mirrored over the one of the latches here, I'll show you.
Oh, it's inverted.
Yeah, it's inverted on a lot of faces. I'll show you.
It's on one
Is
of these
any-
two, right?
I could probably fix it myself. Don't worry about that. But I'm just going to show you what may be something that you need to look into yourself.
Now I have a question. This one's about memes. Where and why has the John Cena meme come from? Please tell me. What created that meme?
John Cena. Someone really liked something that happened, and that's pretty much it.
I mean, we still got the do it joke where you cross your hands between your penis. Freaking. What was his name?
Shia?
Yeah, it's like, Jesus, that one's still popular too.
Have you seen this, by the way?
He had a green screen behind him. I think he deliberately did that just so people could put that in their videos. It's like he set himself up for that one.
I think it was supposed to be some sort of motivational thing.
Yeah, ended up becoming a meme and a joke.
Any
Like the
publicity
arrow
is
to the
good
knee joke.
publicity. Unless you're Cassidy Boone. Which probably won't mean much for you guys, but she's just... I'm going to use the words Aussie, and I'm going to use the word lightly, because she's from Canada, and she keeps trying to say that... And she lives in Australia now, but she keeps trying to say that we're all racist by saying things... Do you know what Vegemite is? Anyone?
No?
Pardon?
Vegemite?
Vegemite. It's an Australian spread. It's really strong. And
It's
it's also...
Australian food paste.
Yes, it's also thick and black. And she says
Sounds
that
like shit.
yeah, it's actually really good if you know how to eat it. And she said that we're racist because it's the same color as Aboriginal people's skin. First of all, that statement, by definition, is racist. I wasn't fond of it when a friend let me try it. I've grown up on it. I do very much like it. It's not something you start off with a lot of. You need to do it really, really lightly, and it's better off on toast. But the more you eat it, the more you have. No.
Oh
fucking
god,
came
a
off.
cheese version. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that was horrible. No, nobody talks
Absolutely
about that.
horrible, sir. Absolutely horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself, sir.
Thank you,
The
Jeez.
photos are scary.
It's a really good, it's a really good spread, but she kept on making out that we're racist because it's the same color as Aboriginal people's skin. Now that's not where she gets really fucking weird, right? She gets weird. Not weird. She's just a bitch. She has charged a guy with rape because he gave her mouth to mouth after she drowned at a beach. And she puts up this video and makes out like she's high and mighty, and she's like, I'm starting a hashtag
Really?
called fucking
You got
this
mouth
and
to
that.
mouth because he's giving you CPR to save your fucking ass.
Yeah, she turns out she goes, I would have been better off letting it die. Like, she's just bitch. I like the tripe and honeycomb with my friends. Grandpa bought it back. Shit was good. I actually need to buy more Vegemite.
Hey, what's Vegemite smell like, by the way?
No. Yes.
That's a hard question, actually.
Because I just found an Australian Day celebration where two women are fighting in a
In
little
Vegemite?
pool full of that stuff.
That'd be weird.
I know. It's disgusting. It looks like they're freaking wrestling in a pile of shit.
It tastes better than shit.
Diarrhea.
It's strong. It's made out of yeast products and stuff, so it's kind of like beer, but it's not as strong as beer.
Australians are weird.
No, we're fine. You're weird.
Mother! Oh god! Cheesy Vegemite grilled cheese sandwich. I'm gonna puke. I'm crying right now. My eyes are watering from how disgusting that looks. Oh my god.
We're clearly a lot more open-minded than you are.
That looks like shit, the grilled cheese.
Hey, something I was thinking about is, what do you think about doing something like this?
What that?
No, never mind.
Doing what now? Oh, I didn't realize you were
That's why I
sharing
did
your
that.
thing.
Yeah, I am.
I didn't know that.
And then we're gonna do multi-region scale.
Making it concave.
It's kind of like a locking mechanism that kind of bevels, so this one would go up and the other one you would have like a for this one it would be based upon here, let me just
I can't unsee what has been
Yeah.
seen.
project. Which one would this be? That would be, is that number 12? I think that's number 12. Yeah, it's number 12. Okay. That's number 11, so.
Ooh, epic giants. Does that mean I get to see a giant mammoth? Damn.
Do really quickly and make
Is-
these 2.5.
God.
Autosave the game every 8 minutes. But oh yeah, I remember autosave has a big issue where it will crash your game. It's annoying. I have it off half the time. It's funny. It still autosaves. It'll crash after it autosaves. It's like weird. Just glad Space News doesn't have. Actually, Space News has crashed on autosave before. Jesus, autosaving is horrible.
Oh, that's why it's not working properly.
So it says playing
This is
Scarab
an
during...
incomplete mess.
Breaking some boundaries
That's
tonight,
fine.
dude.
Yeah, I know. But
Billions
they're
do.
modding. I'm not into modeling and texturing. I'm a music type. I make music mods, and I don't have any music in mind right now. So I'm playing Skyrim because I've been trying to fix it ever since. And we're just a group of guys having fun, so... What the hell, why the hell not?
Yeah. Someone is breathing really heavy into their mic.
I am sorry about that. I forgot I had 2 fans and an air conditioner pointing at my face. We live in Michigan. It's not snowing yet. Something's wrong.
Oh, bro,
It's
side.
nearly Christmas and it's not snowing. I hate it. It's so hot. I want it to snow.
The Australian weather is some of the worst. It's just some of the most annoying, right? It's the kind of weather where in the middle of the day, it'll be raining, and at 11 o'clock at night, it'll be 38 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. So I think that's like 200 or something where you guys are.
Are you using open broadcasting software, by the way? Because someone asked.
I am using XSplit Broadcaster.
Oh, okay. XSplit. Okay.
I have a free
Someone
preview of that. I still haven't used it yet.
I use OBS or Twitch streaming though, if I ever do. I usually just work with one of my other partners and it's Twitch.
I don't even
streams.
need to use OBS. I just use my game streaming mostly.
My recording though, I use as for like YouTube recordings, I will use a program. Hold on, I'll pull it up. DxTory, and my God, is the quality amazing. I use Handbrake to do the compression. I basically record a video in 30 FPS, and Handbrake, when it compresses it, it redoes the bit rates to 60 FPS. So I don't have to record in 60 FPS, so my game doesn't lag like hell. That way I can just use Handbrake afterward to up it. So I upload in 720p 60 FPS on all my videos. Problem is, my hardware is too weak to record on the better games, and I'm stuck playing low graphics on most of the games. If I was able to get the hardware I want, I could play Battlefield and all kinds of games and record on high settings without lag. That's why I'm looking forward to it, so I can start making footage, because I want to do a nice intro, like a footage showing my empire off when the fleet's ready.
Finally, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so let's fly that.
There's so many pieces. I'm getting rid of these. I think I might get rid of. Fuck it. Hang on,
Let's see.
that's what these are here.
So you see what I did here? Where you have that latch, and it kind of locks in.
Yeah. All right. I'll do that.
Because that's what I think may help you with making it look like it's a pretty decent door.
Hitbox is another stream site with a lot shorter delay. I'll look into it because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm sure that XSplit supports it. Hey, what's going on, Blue Max? If you want to look professional, I can point you to the guy that made my buttons. What do you mean by buttons?
I don't get it either.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah.
He probably means his buttons.
Yes, I knew you
Or
were
his
doing
shirts.
that. Oh, damn it! Now I'm the one that sounds like I have a dirty mind. Damn it!
Alright.
What the hell did you think I was meaning?
I didn't know you were being shirt. I thought you were being something else.
Okay.
I have a dirty mind, okay?
So do I.
Tell you. Oh, we know you play like the better bouncing breasts. Oh my goddess's beauty. Oh my god. And I'm going like, yeah.
On Twitch,
Well,
a lot of
guys-
people put icons below the thing. Oh, I can do all that, man. I'm
If
good
I'm
at
gonna play
Photoshop.
Skyrim for hours, my character better have a good ass and boobs, or I'm not playing because it's boring. I need someone to distract me from the boring 2 hours of walking.
That would be.
Have you tried fast travel or horse?
Yeah, it's still slow, and traveling a horse is quite fun when you look at the character. Speechlessness, I know.
Wait, what did I miss?
I think something either that I did. I don't know if I did anything. I apologize. Sometimes I just pull out random crap. And if it has nothing to do with me, please give me references.
I I have no idea what I've missed.
I don't know the impression, but wait. I don't get the impression, but he is dying like me here.
Okay, I've clearly missed something.
I don't know.
I think he's
I don't
on
know.
the
I made
same
a
page.
like quite seriously. I do these random things if it has anything to do with me. Where I made somebody laugh their head off about something as simple as an HBO pen that they got.
Oh.
Seriously, I don't know how that happened, but I made them hyperventilate while they were on the phone with the customer. That I probably shouldn't have done, but anyway.
It's some people are just so bored that they laugh at the simplest jokes, and it seems like Nest has some stress relief, so he's laughing his ass off right now, and he's probably
Or
got
he's high. He might
or
be
that.
high.
Or he's got a one-track mind like me, so anything relating to whatever can feed his perverted mind is making him laugh more, like me. Once you get my mind on perverted mode, I will continue to laugh until I suffocate if you don't stop referencing
Or in this case,
something.
anything that pushes your buttons, because apparently that makes you think dirty.
Okay, what's going on? Because now I'm watching like 11 different broadcasts. What the hell? So I'm streaming. I don't think I can watch this extra broadcast.
You mean mine?
No.
Oh.
Cage.
Okay, just streaming to you too?
Yeah, he's streaming me a video real quick. For actually
Oh
two
yeah,
my payments
this is
wearing
something
off.
that's important. I forgot about that. Is the place where your thing is going to be stored.
Okay. Hey, do you got a suggestion for a really good new mod I can get on Skyrim? Because I'm having a hard time finding something good.
What do you like? Immersion, weapons? I know you're a weapons person. Or something distracting, maybe some more bouncing breasts for you. I don't know. Oh wait, no, you already have enough about that.
Yeah, I already
Bouncing
got all that
breasts.
stuff. I need something to make dragons more cool, but it's
Dragon Combat Overhaul?
already got it. I already got most of those overalls. I'm looking for more dragon mods to add more coolness to them, like better models or something.
I might actually
Belly
redesign the
aches?
door panels.
You mean Belly
Sorry,
X
what do you wanna do?
Dragons?
I might even end up redesigning the door panels.
Maybe.
Maybe. Can't link to other websites. Anyway, if you go below most people's video players, they're called buttons. Oh, yeah, on Twitch and whatever, right? I've seen them. I've just never used Twitch before. Well, okay, I've used Twitch a few times. But I decided to try out YouTube's one, and because I've got a couple hundred subs on YouTube, it's a lot easier for people to find my my stream straight off the bat.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to you, and I also have a newsletter. It tells me as soon on any of my emails if you're streaming.
Yay!
What was it? I needed to take this, and I needed to unhide that, and... Okay, so...
You weren't streaming yesterday, and I was like, he's on, but he's not to be disturbed. But he's on Steam,
that's it.
online, not playing. What do I do?
Yeah, I was taking a day off because I was kind of getting burnt out a tad. And I don't want that to happen. I want to enjoy what I'm doing.
Oh man, if you took it a day off, we could have played something. Damn it.
That
That was the perfect day.
Yeah,
I
I know.
could have played a game with you.
Oh, what the hell? This ring was a... Oh.
Yeah, I need to, I haven't filled in the edges at the back, so it's an end gun in the middle.
That is an amazing
Okay.
model when you look at the grid. Holy crap. So many verts. So beautiful.
It's not that many, actually.
It's a couple
like
hundred.
More than I ever have. I
about a
could
couple
never
hundred.
do this.
I need to do something else with this centaur piece, because I don't like it at the moment.
I think the hard part is coding that, right?
She'll be alright.
No,
You gotta code
the
each and every
animation
one of
part.
their locations.
Okay, so what I was thinking about doing before with what you had is something where this one... how can I do this?
It's sunk into the
Don't
ground
rig
a
it in.
floor setup, right?
No. Like, how I thought you were going to do it is where you were going to take this part. Here, let me just make this local. And we're going to go into ortho mode and side view. And it helps if my numlock is on. What the hell? Oh. There we go. Okay, so we are going to unselect those, and then we're going to just select those, grab these, and where's my snapping? There we go.
Could do that.
Okay, and then we're going to scale this on the X. No, Y.
Oh wait, I'll leave it. Grab this on the Y plane, please. Oh, no, not that. Alright. Increase the offset. Get rid of that.
So how I thought you were going to do it, the first time I saw this shape, obviously there's a couple of overlays.
The entire time I've been watching.
I
Watching through
thought,
Skype thinking it was deadweight. I was totally wrong.
Ah!
I
thought you were going to have it come down to here and stop there when it was flush. Like you would have like obviously some places that you would see it sink into.
Yeah.
And like this part could be an impression, and then you would have this part actually
King.
rotate.
I also have
it
email
rotating there?
alerts for Twitch. I should probably start doing what deadweight does, just text. Clockwork attack?
What, like
Like a
Yeah.
ramp.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So let me just. No,
You're not prejudiced, eh?
Oh. Active element, please. Fucking thing. I'll just do this, rotate on the X plane, and then you would have this come down part. And grab that Z, and
You know what I actually want is
Stuff
for Skyrim is more fantasy. I need to look at that.
so you would have the front lip, this part right here, fold down, so that way you didn't have too much of the mesh actually going underneath, so you don't have to worry about extruding too much or it taking up too much of the block underneath. So depending on what kind of, if they have a half block or something like that, it doesn't take too much space, and it becomes kind of like a nice little ramp onto whatever you're trying to do. Obviously, it has to suit your design, but
Is it me, or is every time I Google Skyrim mods, the very first images are NSFW warning? What the hell is wrong with Skyrim these days?
No, that's exactly what you want.
I Google Skyrim mods, and the first things that pop up, other than the Nexus website, under images, Jesus, definitely NSFW warning
the
right
image
there.
editor.
Go,
And
go.
by the way, this is what I was talking about when it came to
Ah, there we go.
that is a smart UV unwrap.
Yeah, you
Well,
get
that's-
something like that. Oh, in Blender, we don't have that. We gotta do ours manually.
Oh, fun. Well, you can still set cut edges and stuff like that and set it unwrap.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
do
get
it
that.
manually. But like we have a built-in script that someone made a while back, and then somebody implemented a better design and a better design.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
Absolutely, of course I am.
Yeah.
No. I found a video on Skyrim that says next gen graphics. It literally is next gen. How the hell does their game run that without crashing?
Like I said, I feel sorry for your rig.
They have like 8K textures, HD, super freaking. What do you call those things again?
HD super frickin'
No,
textures?
no, you already have HD textures and everything, all the advanced graphics. What was that thing that everyone talks about? E and B, yeah. They have like the advanced game.
That's just a post processor.
Yeah, but it adds an immense amount of graphics effects to make the game look way better on top of the texture quality and model quality.
Yes, like reflection, better bump mapping, better anisotropy, better
have-
ambient occlusion, better shadows. Oh my god, better shadows.
Yeah, I actually made shadows look better without it. I'm using advanced I&I modifications. I'm able to make shadows look perfect without lagging.
Quick question, King. Are you referring to him being the Skyrim quote-unquote kid, or are you talking about the actual person who's Skyrim kid on YouTube?
Seriously? Everyone calls me a kid? I have 16 gigs of RAM, and I'm gonna have 30.
But apparently... what is it, DDR2?
No, I believe it's DDR5.
I can't have DDR5
Betting
yet.
starts on $5 on 6 gig.
It's like DDR4 or 5, 6 or 16 gigs of RAM, or yeah, 16 gigs of RAM. I'm gonna have 32 gigs soon. And
I have... what's the best way to describe what I have? I have a GTX 980 MSI 6GB edition. I have also a 660 Ti running as a physics accelerated card. 16 gigabytes of DDR4 at 2666. I have an i7
I'm
2011.
gonna have DDR5, so you get wrecked, kid. He's like he's got 32 gigs of DDR3, get wrecked. I'm gonna have DDR5.
There is no DDR5. DDR4 just came out.
DDR5 is G-RAM.
Damn it! I think I got the name wrong. What was the RAM my brother got me? Damn it!
You don't even know what you
DDR5's
have.
on a
That's
graphics
even
card.
worse.
It's either DDR3 or 4. Okay.
It's probably DDR3 to be honest.
Alright, so
For you.
came on the same amount of RAM as me then.
I mean, like, you probably have triple channel or dual channel. Probably dual channel.
Yeah, it'd probably be dual.
Yeah, I'm gonna love my computer to hell when I get the upgrade. I'm so happy. So I'm using what is known as, I cannot believe it's not an ENB, which is basically zero performance hit version, but I'm wondering...
Why does it remind me of Umbrella? It does.
It does.
But I need to actually find out, can my computer handle a better
It does
one?
look good though.
And
Are you gonna
3D
have-
modeling
Oh, I know what you're gonna
does take ass loads of memory. Deadweight has 8 gigs of RAM.
I have 16.
Okay, you have 6. Damn, it's less.
16!
Oh,
Wow, you
6,
can't
yeah,
even
I
hear
think that's-
properly.
Sorry.
Hang on. I have 16 gigs of Corsair Vengeance RAM, but the expensive one. I think it's... No, wait, it might be Dominator. No, it is Vengeance. It's Vengeance. I wanted the Dominator Platinums, but I wouldn't say money's a factor, but I don't have any.
Okay, remember, Audio Queen. That tells you right there, I listen to music all day. Of course, I'm not going to be able to hear that well. I'm listening to bass boosted audio on max volume all day.
Yeah, look, 32 gigs is only required for people that really
have
want
a lot of programs.
Yeah, that have a lot of things running or are doing something heavily intensive like, yay, Vengeance.
Okay,
what's this?
Skyrim, Skype, Steam, 2 virus protectors, all my Windows operation
Ooh, wait.
systems.
2 virus protectors?
Yeah,
you probably
I
have
one.
tons of viruses on your computer if you have 2 of them.
No, I have 2 of them. One handles on computer, the other handles going to the computer. One's dedicated to prevent them from getting to me. The other one's dedicated to keeping them off of me if they get through. Basically, block them or kill them. Anti-malware premium and 360 total security.
What is my 16? I don't have the 8 gigabyte sticks. I have the Corsair Dominator version 2666. Fucking fast RAM, by the way.
But the reason why 2 virus protectors is better is because there are plenty of viruses that can bypass one protector, but the chance of someone making a virus that
you
can
know
bypass...
that having 2 virus scanners is actually causing issues for each specific scanner.
Yeah, it will. They conflict.
No, not these ones, because their scan programs are completely different. They're
You
not
have no
conflict.
idea how a virus scanner works if you think that.
This is an anti-malware. It doesn't scan for viruses. It scans for malware packets and things that are incoming. my 360 doesn't do malware, it does viruses. They're different kinds of protectors, so they can't conflict because they don't even do the same thing to begin with.
Then why'd you call both of them a virus scanner to begin with?
Because I'm a dumbass. Sorry.
Apparently. That has been agreed.
But
I'll allow it.
It's great. Viruses
Dumbasses
and
are welcome. We do not judge that much.
I judge. I do judge.
I judge everything because I'm a critic. Let the
I'm
haters
just an
hate. Read 'em
asshole.
up.
Hi, my name's Blake and I'm an alcoholic. Probably. I think I am. No, I haven't been drinking today. Nah, I'm not an alcoholic.
I don't see any messages about that. Where'd that come from?
What? No, that... I don't know.
I was looking at the stream chat like, who said, Blake, I'm an alcoholic? I look at there, it's like nothing about alcohol. So you're talking to yourself?
Just something random that he wants to say just to throw people off.
Hang on,
Possibly
who else in our chat was from Wisconsin?
Oh, how many chats do you have going on here?
He's gotta have a lot.
So he has his stream chat from YouTube. He has his chat from Skype. That's like obviously people can hear. He has a
Plus
chat
Steam.
between him and somebody else on Steam that I have no idea about because whenever he comments about it, I'm going like, what?
I know.
Doctors in the US really hate their patients. That's out of nowhere. Also, I would like to personally thank you for updating everything to DX11. I haven't done that yet. I need to
Update
finish
us,
the medical
asshole.
pack.
That's the best.
Technically speaking, in order to update to DirectX 11, like truly, there's a lot more work into it. All you've really done is you've made the textures a little bit more compatible and maybe a couple more extra little things on the model, but that's
Yeah.
it.
So share it for those who don't know. Doctors in the US really hate their patients. Yeah, I also don't like the way that the American health system works.
Welcome to America, Obamacare.
I like Obamacare.
Hey, welcome to America, where America has literally said, we have a president. We just don't listen to him.
Like, from what... Alright. So, from what I understand, Obamacare is a form of free healthcare, a free universal healthcare that's
wasn't made by
primarily
Obama.
funded by tax, right?
As I understand it, if you're under a certain bracket of income where you were used to be at a place where most people would not allow you to get it, and you were making too much money, you couldn't get a Medicare. Basically, what Obamacare would say is, regardless of what kind of financial situation you were in America, you would be able to get insurance for any medical need. So if you were under a certain bracket, you would get Medicare. If you were over the certain bracket, of course, you're getting insured regardless. But like, it's to fill in that gap, so a lot of the Americans were able to actually get the healthcare that they need. And quite literally, 2/3 of the entire states, have decided not to implement Medicare, and that's millions of people unable to get like the things that they need to get done to be able to survive, and that's money in their pocket. That's Medicare being able to provide money to the government so that they can do the things that they need to do, and they are denying it for some stupid ass reason. I don't know.
You have to be poor to get Obamacare. Or people rot and die. Like, we have Medicare here. All right. We've had this for a very long time. Very, very similar system. You get Medicare.
Fuck Medicare?
That's-
Seriously, bro?
Yeah. All right. So you get Medicare here. It's paid for by taxpayers. Okay. Now, because it's paid for by taxpayers, it was declared that no one is ever allowed to interfere with Medicare. One of our prime ministers, which is our president, tried to do that once before, and everyone fucked him down. Now, basically, 90% of things that need to be done to make sure that you survive are covered under Medicare. generally the way the math works is you'd pay that off over time through tax and things like that. You paying for Medicare pays for not only your health, but a lot of other people.
For everybody else's.
Yeah.
Hey,
and the bonus of it running like this, though, is that if you have less sick people, you've got more people willing to work. You've got more people willing to go out. And if people are healthy, they start working. If people start working, they become taxpayers, pay for their own medical supplies and things like that. You can still have private healthcare, which covers a lot more. But for people who can't afford to pay money for private healthcare, you do have this kind of healthcare, and it does work. It works for a lot of people. I don't understand why so many people are against it in America.
Okay, Medicare.
They think that it's going to be
United-
destroying a lot of the concepts that they actually have. I understand that. It's not like I'm
Excuse
from
me?
Canada. I'm proud of it. Sorry, go ahead. Did I interrupt you?
Medicare, United States. The United States Medicare is a national social insurance program administered by the U.S. federal government since 1966. Currently using about 30 private insurance companies across the United States, Medicare provides health insurance for Americans aged 65 and older and who have worked and paid into the system. It also provides health insurance to younger people with disabilities, end-stage renal disease, and anthropogenic internal... can't pronounce that. In 2010, Medicare provided health insurance to 48 million Americans, 40 million people aged 65 and older, and 8 million younger people with disabilities. If the primary payer for estimated 15.3 million independent...
Do you want to send me the link? I actually wouldn't mind reading this.
That's from the Wikipedia, by the way. Wikipedia for the win.
But yeah, anyway, getting to the point though, there's so many like senators, political senators who are quite literally saying we will not adopt the Medicare from Obamacare. Basically, it wouldn't be what Medicare covers. It would be the increase of what they would cover. Because currently they don't cover everyone. They currently only cover specific people that are paying into the system. But if you don't qualify for insurance in itself, then you can't get the help that you need. You become a risk. You also become a risk to others around you. Like, let's say you get a bad like flu virus or something like that. You don't have the ability to actually get the drugs that you need. You are off work. Their kids get sick. They become like a problem for the people around them, not only themselves, but the people around them. And it's a problem. There are people who can die if simple diabetes that's like stage 1 or whatever, that could be cured before it even becomes something that becomes life-changing. They can't get the drugs that they need. Something as simple as simple diabetes that's like stage 1 or whatever, that could be cured before it even becomes something that becomes life-changing. Becomes something that is going to be life-changing because they don't get the help that they need.
Basically, what you're trying to say is that there's no benefit to someone being sick in this kind of community, right? In any kind of community, there's no benefit. Because people being sick drops morale. If morale drops, people stop working, which will begin to impact...
will negate income that the taxpayers need to make life easier in the States, to be honest. And that's what you guys are going for. Let's raise taxes or lower taxes for people. They will lower taxes if more people can end up paying for them. Everything will start to fix itself.
To everyone that is young that doesn't understand, Obamacare was not made by Obama. Why it was called Obamacare exactly, but...
They call it Obamacare because they're trying to, as politicians, trying to actually label something that they think will fail.
Oh, that was the government.
I never said that.
Yeah, I was just letting everyone that doesn't understand Obamacare is actually not Obama. He never made it. I don't know why it was called Obamacare exactly, but...
They call it Obamacare because they're trying to, as politicians, trying to actually label something that they think will fail. They tie it to a name, they attach blame to the system, they attach a lot of ridicule to it.
Yeah, Obama
they destroy him and his reputation at the same time, even if it has nothing to do with it. They call it Obamacare because of the fact that it's his policy that he wants to implement, and they want to point fingers. And if it gets successful, though, here's the thing: it will blow up in that politician's face. But because so much of the states are actually dismantling this system, it may actually fail.
See, the thing is, Americans half the time are too stupid about it to realize it's pretty obvious the government are trying to do this crap, blame Obama. Everyone points the finger at Obama, even though the government's making 80 to 90% of America's decisions are all made by the higher-ups in the government, the federals, and all those people.
Isn't it Congress that usually makes a lot of these decisions?
Wait, what?
Isn't it Congress that has to pass a lot of these decisions or something like
Oh
that?
yeah, plus the Supreme Court and whatnot. The thing is, though, Obama's total power is probably only 10 to 15% of the power of the Congress.
He's a figurehead.
So, yeah, he's just a figurehead, and everyone always blames him for making all the decisions. He can't do crap. If you really want to blame people, blame the government. And did you know, I actually read this up once, it is possible for a governmental reset. Though it just caused a revolution anyway. See, the thing is, if everyone in America, all the citizens agree that they do not like our leaders, there's a system that's in plan that allows for a governmental reset. All of the leaders are fired from service and are immediately replaced with new people. And they can't do nothing. They have no choice but to back down, or they are considered committing treason. However, the way the system has been abused, and because people in America are too stupid, you have to get a revolution before anyone bothers to realize we can take advantage of that to remove of our abusing leaders. And why do you think so many people start disappearing? Because they realize this. They're putting it out there. The government doesn't want the stuff getting out because they want to keep their power. So they're willing to kill people in secret just to hide this stuff. Our government is completely corrupted. Power-hungry monsters. And most of America is too stupid to realize that they're being fooled.
I would say ignorant is the best way to probably put that.
Yeah, ignorance.
And our generation is getting destroyed. Our newborn. The school system is corrupting them. School is like the devil. That's why I'm glad I'm homeschooled. I know this. The only reason I have to go to school is so I can get a degree so I have the right to get a job. Because apparently, you have to have a degree to show you're capable of getting a job. Instead of, why can't I just go to get, like, why can't I just sign up to your job and prove that I can do the job? Then I can stay.
Because technically that's not financially viable. For someone to apply is not the word I'm looking for. For someone to promote a job and say, hey look, I got a job here I want someone to apply for, that costs them like 10k minimum. Being advertising, that's what I'm looking for. Advertising for a job is expensive. And that's a 10k minimum here, and our dollar's weaker than yours, so it's probably a bit less than yours is, but it's still an expensive process and lengthy. Like, it's not just the little bits, it's advertising technically. It's training up people who think who have gotten the job, and then if they end up being crap, they've got to reapply and do all this thing again. But still, like, training them in everything. That's why they don't do stuff like that, which is still kind of crap, because there should be a procedure change. But yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from. It's really shit.
Wow. I think Skyrim Kid needs to lay off Alex Jones a bit. Yeah, I know. I'm like a conspiracy theorist. And I freaking have all kinds of theories, like as to why NASA is getting defunded, other than the fact that it's money. They don't want us colonizing new worlds, even though we can't really colonize new worlds. I mean, look at it. How many diseases are on Earth? Do you really think our human immune system would easily adapt to another world just like that?
Actually, if you think about this, if you went to another planet per se, what makes you think that the diseases are going to follow? It's not going to be the whole human race going with you. It's only going to be a percentage.
About the diseases on the other planet, what our bodies can adapt to new diseases just instantly.
It's going to be hundreds of years before a planet's terraformed for human life. So that
we're better off living on a moon with biodomes for the most part.
Well, that's what'll happen. Biodomes will be the first step, and then using
colonization is just like exactly what it sounds like. You're taking a group of people and you're bringing them to another place, and you're creating a settlement, a place to live. You really have to consider the environment. You don't necessarily have to consider the environment. If you are creating the environment to be safe, then
we
it will
don't
work.
actually have to worry too much about like terraforming the planet to allow our own genetics to be compatible with the planet's atmosphere due to diseases. I mean, if we can find a planet we are able to breathe in, now to confront the diseases, we live in a biodome, so we're not exposed first. We can just run tests and injections and drugs and study the diseases on the planet until we can come up with serums to make us immune to those diseases. Then we can just walk out and live without biodomes. For the most, that would be our only one other solution. Unless we can somehow magically make us survive without breathing air.
Okay, no. Here's the plan. Here's the general plan. When no, I'm not talking to you. Sorry. Yeah, not you. When you're gonna be when colonization starts to happen, let's say the moon, right? First they'll be taken there. They'll be given a habitat, artificially constructed atmosphere and things like that to look after. Find ways to sustain this habitat and continue that way. Over time, they will find ways to start terraforming terraforming the atmosphere and things like that. That's difficult though, because you can't terraform every atmosphere. It's got to be a specific type of atmosphere. There has to be I would say a magnetic field before you can start to terraform a planet, to keep in things like gases and stuff like that. Plus,
and to reduce solar radiation.
Solar
Or we
radiation
could
was what I was
just
about to walk
live
onto
like
now.
Quarians and live in suits. That would work.
Well, going outside for a very long time, chances are it's going to be what's going to happen.
With the
You have to, technically, if you want to make a viable living option, you need to bring something that can make you sick.
Yeah, also the technology, by the time we even go to plants, we're going to have the technology probably to produce food out of thin air using energy. I mean, energy atom construction is already possible today. We've already done tests, so...
It's not as straight out there as you think, actually. I got a friend of mine who works, whose parents, father, uncle? I don't know, works
Particle
for...
physicist.
Yeah, well, actually, there's one of those. I also know a theoretical quantum physicist, and we've had conversations about this shit before. And while transmission of things like photons and like teleportation, that's happened. When it comes to rebuilding something from a molecular level, I think it's a flake of gold takes months. Like, it's not a viable option for a long time.
It's because our computer technology hasn't developed enough to allow for
It has
advanced...
nothing to do with our computer
it's not
technology. It's the
technology.
actual process itself.
Because
the
moving
process that
around
we have.
atoms is not an easy process. It's very much a lengthy, difficult process.
We need technology can produce the atoms quicker, and as well as a new energy.
You can't
Yeah, but
create
until we actually
atoms
have
though,
that
as well.
at the moment, the process itself, if it doesn't get any better, if we don't learn any better from this, like assuming there is a better way to grow atoms the way that we do within the process that we utilize, it will take like years to create a bar of gold, like that you can see like Fort Knox size. Years.
Also,
and even then, the amount of energy and expenditures that they have to do that process with, it does not make it worth it. The same amount of money that they actually spend, energy that they spend to create that item, would be better suited into furthering like the safety and the feasibility actually just of the reactor systems that they're working on, like the tokamak itself. Like if they because currently it's just colliding a single particle over a huge ring to generate a burst of energy, but it's not very consistent. Like if they found a way to constantly bombard them, constantly create the energy they need, and harness the energy they need, that kind of a system, especially with safety.
You know the cold fusion reactor technique can generate the equivalent of a sun's energy, right?
And regardless of that,
the cold
it's
fusion
about the
reactor
harnessing of the energy. Yeah, you can create the sun's energy, but if you can't harness it, it's useless.
It's the same thing with solar energy. Like our solar technology can only handle like I think the max they've been able to hit now. No, I think it's a lot higher than that.
Really?
I think they've managed to hit like 20-something% now, or some stupid number. But he's right. It's got to do with the way that the energy is captured and then transferred and stored and all the other stuff. So it's not that easy.
I mean, like currently, the most efficient reactor is a radioactive boiler. It's a nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
And using fusion rods that heat the water to a point of boiling, the pressure pushes it through the fans. The fans spin the coils along a magnet, generating the reactor power and the energy it needs. It goes into capacitors, and then it gets sent off to where it needs to go. And that's how the most efficient route is about heating water. Niagara Falls, bunch of fans, and a bunch of huge amounts of pressure of water going through these fans to also speed them up to actually generate all of that electricity that they need to power a lot of the area around that area. They power a good percentage of the East Coast, actually.
That's water pressure, which is one way of charging it. There's also hot fusion or plasma, which is basically harnessing steam to create power. But cold fusion is basically just vibrating heavy water atoms at super speeds, creating so much energy. It's like, imagine a small micro-nuclear bomb continuously going off non-stop. It's basically
exactly, and you can only probably take advantage of 1% of that, and the risk.
It's because our capacitor
and the safety is not viable at the moment. You don't want to create an energy option that is not better and safer than a current option that you're doing, because you're just trading one bad thing for another.
The energy is generated by vibrating atoms, yes, but the energy is vibrating, maybe the equivalent of a nuke, but because of what the atoms are made of, they can't cause an explosion. They can't. And as soon as reactors shut off, just a simple flip of a switch, the power stops instantly generating, and it shuts the reactor off almost instantly.
But how is the energy actually harnessed from the vibrating? Like, how does that?
The electricity of the atoms vibrating immensely is being harnessed directly. I don't remember how they're directly harnessing the energy.
The energy that's created is from bombarding. Usually you bombard the atoms themselves, or you create a reaction by actually like destroying an atom. You don't get one just by vibrating atoms. That generates a little bit of heat, not as much as you were referring to.
They're vibrating immensely fast and they're hitting onto each other as well. It's like, I can't remember the exact process, but it's estimated, at least by the calculations I did, it has more than 1 million times the power output efficiency of gasoline. That's even more than 1,000 times the output of a nuclear reactor still. The amount of power generated is immense. There was a test where someone made a cold fusion reactor, a little one just sitting on a shelf. A week later, it generated over 32 megawatts of power. If you scaled it up, made a proper reactor, that thing could generate so much power, it could generate the power need for the entire planet 10 times over at least within a day or two. If we can learn to harness the energy. We can generate the energy, but we can't harness it yet. That's the problem.
Well, that you've just proven my point. There is no such thing as a reactor that does not collect and distribute the energy. That's the point. Otherwise, you're just making a bomb.
Seriously, Max, what you just said was wrong. The energy is collected by middle-aged women who collect the vibrations.
Her name's Margaret. She's a lovely lady.
Yeah, exactly. It's well, obviously there are better things, but that's the most common. It's the most stable technology, because even with that technology, even as bad as it is, if we had the concepts of the technology that we had, it would probably take another 50 years for us to get to reach the same exact point that we're at right now with our atmospheric levels of pollution.
Shit.
Like, or pardon me, 100
That's
plus.
the best reason why I want them to get the cold fusion reactor.
The efficiency of just that technology in itself has definitely risen to new heights. I still don't like it, because I would like to be able to breathe when I'm much older, but at the same time,
the reason why I mostly want to get cold fusion reactor because it means Alcubierre drive technique would work, and so we can do space, but it would mean nuclear reactors would be gone, so we wouldn't create all that.
The Albuquerque drive is a theoretical.
No, they already did a test and proven to create a stable bubble already.
Sure.
Wait, is this the idea of the bubble that pushes things along? With the compression, the expansion of space around the front and the compression in the back?
Yeah, they created a stable 1 meter bubble, actually.
They have actually done that. I've read up on that. They have done that. It was a really big thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Last time I read anything on the Albuquerque drive, they actually were talking about it being only theory.
How long ago did you read up on it? Because a few months back I saw a YouTube video explaining.
Oh, if it was a few months ago, definitely. It's something that I didn't read up on recently. It was something I read up on about 6 months ago.
Yeah, because
6-7 months ago.
I was on like D News or something, and they had a video explaining the outcomes of the test. The first one was still like, we still don't think that this is going to work the way it should. It did something they didn't expect, and then they were And then they were like,
But
okay, we've seen this. We're going to test it again later to see if it works again. And they've tested it
very
the second
fact,
time
though,
it works.
the very fact, though, that they have actually successfully created that kind of a well, not stable, obviously, because it didn't do what they expected, but it gave them even half of what they were expecting, means that the theory had a little bit of math that was wrong or something that they could probably work on. But to be in that kind of a direction, yeah, is huge change, because it helps them understand that
I don't like
they
this
can
one.
do it,
With
or
the
they are closer to it.
With the technological evolution of all this stuff, the Algebraic drive and the cold fusion, that means we can also create all kinds of new technology for travel, weapons. I mean, hell, do you imagine a mass cannon shooting something? I mean, a
stop
mass
thinking about the
accelerator.
damn weapons, man.
A mass accelerator.
Jesus Christ, you're talking about a weapon that could destroy our entire world in one shot.
A mass accelerator is already powerful enough, but imagine the power of a cold
yeah.
fusion reactor. You could shoot a slug so fast it could go right through a planet.
Well,
Make
again,
sure this
that's
guy
just...
doesn't get a hold of a football.
Okay,
He's gonna, like,
but
freak out and accidentally go like, "Oh my god!" and start like whacking buttons accidentally.
okay, I just hope if we ever do these retardedly dangerous tests, we better do them in orbit of our planet or on the moon or something.
No.
Because-
You know what happened with the hydrogen bomb, right? You do know what happened with the hydrogen bomb,
You know what the
right?
expansion rate of a single atom is
I
when
actu-
it blows up?
I don't
literally
actually...
crashes into every atom it touches, and it causes the exact same effect. In space, where there is no actual thing, the mass that actually does it expands proportionally to the actual destruction it causes. But with no atmosphere to block it, it will destroy further.
But if it's far enough, it shouldn't do too much.
Sure, if it's far enough. You're talking about something that isn't going to ever touch the moon. Because if the moon gets blown up, guess what? That'll
We're
affect
fucked.
tidal waves. That will throw a bunch of rocks at us. You don't want that shit.
The moon
Yeah,
negates some of Earth's gravity. Doesn't affect us a whole lot. There have been...
True, but if they blew it up and it came up...
Oh no,
down,
it would fuck us up hard.
Animals would be screwed up too. They need that. So
That was the
we,
hydrogen
nighttime
bomb.
pitched-
The hydrogen bomb was the one I was talking about. But they did detonate it, and I think it was the hydrogen bomb, because they detonated the hydrogen bomb, not knowing exactly how it was going to turn
how it
out.
worked or how it did.
And the interesting thing was the hydrogen bomb ignited all the oxygen in our air. The only reason
I remember this.
the only reason it didn't continue to spread and kill us all over was because the shockwave of the explosion thinned out the air as it got further out, and the explosion couldn't continue.
This was a theory that I was actually afraid of, that we would eventually completely ignite our entire atmosphere and we'd all die.
Well, the hydrogen bomb could theoretically do that.
If it was big enough, or if it was like a couple of 100 kilotons bigger, it probably would have destroyed probably a third of our Earth. No problem.
Yeah.
Scientists,
it would have
don't
fucked us
touch,
up.
don't touch your hydrogen bombs ever again.
Well, what do you think? Like, seriously, like when you crash atoms, this is the whole proposition of fusion. Like, how do you think our sun? It's a giant fucking nuke.
Pretty much.
If you quite literally had a device large enough to start a fusion reaction, you could technically boil our entire fucking atmosphere and cause fusion reactions for the next 50 years.
Oh, by the way, Ness said something a bit ago. It was a theory of how U.S. spent billions of dollars. Where's it been going? Well, America's preparing for world domination.
Not with you, hopefully.
Americans are purchasing and building so many tanks, so many planes. We've been researching so much new military technology. We've been going over to ISIS, all that crap. There's even more new technology developing now. Treaties, research development towards military production, secret projects, stealth freaking jets and stuff like that being built. So yeah, billions of dollars is going to be wasted extremely fast. And most of that money comes from taxpayers and the government and treaties. And then we get more debt. Because America's retarded.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Frankly, it's weird how America works. The way America works, we're literally in debt with ourselves half the time. Well, like, where is half of America's debt actually? Just asking. Where's half our debt actually from? America's debt, is it to a country? Is half our debt to another country? If half our debt is to not a single other country, please explain to me, why are we paying our own country off with its own debt? I don't get it. Is our country so screwed up that we separate ourselves like we're multiple countries? I mean, I never hear about other countries having these kind of debt problems. I mean, America pretty much got most of its debt during World War II because freaking crazy-ass production of tanks, troops, guns, and war.
The taxes come from defense contract. Well, pardon me. The debts partly come from defense contracts and all that kind of stuff, where they come up with a contract, they don't know how to pay it off, or they badly budget themselves. They constantly are spending on things over and over and over again. And also, you have to consider that the infrastructure and everything starts piling on. Every single thing that the government is responsible for, infrastructure, like healthcare, that they do actually take care of. All of that culminated into what the debt is. And the military spending is probably amounting to about 60% of that.
It'd be pretty damn funny if I hear the government say, hey, guess what? America, we're just getting rid of all your debt. Delete your debt. Button click, debt's gone.
Isn't that sort of what they do when they hit their debt limit? I'm
Pardon?
sure that's what the American government does once it hits its debt limit. There's something
Does
about
they do
this. I
what?
think CGP Grey did a video on this about how the American government deals with its debt. It just keeps increasing the debt limit, so they can just keep getting higher and higher and higher. It's basically just saying, "Oh, don't worry about what you spent now. We don't have to worry about that. It'll never come back to hit us," and keeps going. And I think it's got something to do with the fact that the American dollar is so strong.
Well, here's the other thing that happened.
Crash.
You remember the last war that Bush put you guys into when you went to Iraq
Yeah.
and stuff like that? Here's the problem with that. The world, like, it took the world to take over your debt. It was that bad. It took the world, and now you're getting back into debt again. If you guys had to, if you guys tried to call in for, like, support and they're going like, yeah, sorry guys, you're going to go into a collections agency. I don't give a shit.
Wait, what?
Desert Storm? What the hell are you talking about? Where did that come from? I talked about Iraq. You know when that happened? After 9/11.
Oh, don't talk about 9/11. We don't need another one of those convos.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
gave up
those
on it.
Those big ass wars that happened because of that.
I gave
when
up
Bush goes
on-
like, we're gonna go and we're gonna find those terrorists and we're gonna beat them. And I'm going like,
Completely gave up talking about 9/11. It's just, what's the point of arguing over how 9/11 happened? What the fuck?
I wasn't talking about how 9/11 happened. I was talking about the war that was associated to it.
Don't stop.
What I was saying is I gave up on 9/11 because I realized, what's the point of worrying about what the cause of 9/11 was? Why don't we worry about who did it?
Well, I suppose.
But that is the cause.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the cause, but worry about the person who did it, who caused it.
Okay, yes, jet beams or fuel melted.
Beams smell steel fuel.
Is that done on purpose?
I really hope so. Or hope not. I'm not quite sure. I think it'd be funny if it wasn't.
Steel fuel? I'd be like, wow, that's some strong ass fuel if it's made of
9/11.
steel. If we could even fuel something off of steel.
9/11 ran right into the building.
You shall be powered by steel.
Jet fuel burned it and it collapsed. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if terrorists detonated a shit ton of bombs or whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. That was years ago. Who cares now? Okay, that is kind of cruel to the family. Why don't you worry more about who did it instead of complaining about how the building collapsed? Why don't you
America,
worry-
this is a good example of why you need to educate your kids.
What?
Oh, seriously. I mean, like, you're all about weapons. You're all about not caring about history, about the causes of what things happen, and you're being arrogant about why things happen, and you're creating decisions that are actually bad. Like, instead of looking at, like, you're looking at, hey, look at this. The terrorists did it. Oh, look, it was a war. Oh, it happened like a few years ago. Like, nobody gives a shit. That's how things happen again. That's
No,
how
I wasn't
debts
saying
rise
that.
again.
I was saying 9/11 collapsed. The building exploded. Everyone is constantly going over how it collapsed, but that doesn't matter anymore. The point is to
And they
find out
should.
who. The point is not how the building went down. The point is who did it, so we can find and punish them for it. Why are we worrying about the building itself when we should be worrying about the cause of the building collapsing? Who did it?
You're like a police officer that ignores all the evidence in a building and just goes after the person who he suspects did it, instead of going
Because
after the
it's
person who
not
did do it.
possible. It was so perfectly planned out the way it happened. How can you? There's too many.
Then there's no reason that you should know who did it then, if it was so perfectly planned out.
I don't know. I don't think you can find out who did it then if it's that planned out.
Wow, man.
I don't know.
At this
I
point,
just
like-
gave up on
Yeah, I was
it.
gonna say,
Anyway.
at this point, there's probably no way to really come across who actually did it unless all the files get leaked by someone. Snowden.
Like, because if it quite literally, if it quite literally was an inside thing, like via your government, so you could go to war. I don't know what. Like you're right. The problem is that the evidence, which lied in the building, is gone. And yes, the way that the buildings came down, both of them on top of each other. That's like lightning striking twice, man.
Well, lightning strikes
According to
100
over
times or something like that.
500 architectural designers and engineers. Like, it's not like you have a couple of people that are saying things. It's 500. They spent their lives building buildings, and they took a look at that once and said, all right, that could happen. They took a look at it again, and they're like, what the fuck?
I read what Max said. Jet beams melt steel fuel, and then Blueback said heavy metal. Heavy metal fan.
Are you building your catwalks, those industrial ones?
Yeah, I decided to take a break from the doors.
Yeah.
I probably won't even be doing this for too much longer. I've been on here for a while. I should probably eat something.
Wait a second. We've been on this stream for 4.5 hours. When did you start this stream?
5.5 hours ago.
And when did you last eat?
Give me a minute.
He's checking his stomach clock.
No, I had breakfast at like 10 o'clock.
Food is for the
Okay,
weak.
think of industrial ones.
Yeah,
for
it's 3 a.m.
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
3 a.m.
Yeah, I ate dinner around 8 p.m. Late dinner. Dad got home late. Fell asleep before he cooked dinner. He was too tired.
There are some children crying in
Everyone
my house.
was asleep that day. I swear winter is hibernation for us.
There are some children crying in my house. There aren't any children in my house. Well, I should probably be concerned. Oh well.
Probably hearing things. It's probably neighbors.
No, my neighbors are old. So you're saying you are fat and have reserves, right?
That way
I'm
is
not. Okay,
not
I weigh
fat.
110 kilos. I don't know what that translates over. I'm also 6 foot, and I'm part New Zealander, which means
So you're about like
90% of my body-
220, 225 pounds, roughly?
Yeah.
If a kilo is like about 2 pounds, maybe, roughly. I could be off on my...
I don't know. Maths is
He
hard.
weighs, if he's saying kilos as in kilograms,
Yes.
he weighs 242.5 pounds.
There you go. What the?
I
So
weigh
you said you're 6 feet?
I weigh
Yeah.
275 pounds, and I'm probably around 6 feet.
So you have a beer belly then.
A little bit,
Yes,
yeah. That's pretty much it. You weigh as much as I do.
I did a guess.
I
Okay,
weigh
go like
more than
that.
dead weight, and I'm younger. Lulz.
I weighed 130 kilograms when I was well, hang on, how old was I? 13, I think, or 12. I'm 21.
Dang.
Damn, we're all a
No,
bunch of
I'm
chubs
actually-
in here.
We
I'm
are
6'4"
all
and I'm
fatties.
210 pounds.
Damn, we're all a bunch of chubs in here. Best comment ever.
My ideal weight's about 90 kilograms.
I want to be 175 pounds. I want to be that kid with a cool ass hair sitting in the back that everyone stares at all day.
And not in contempt, in admiration, right?
No.
Admiration? Really? Nah.
Well,
They're just gonna stare at my hair and be like, "Oh my god, is that a boy or a girl? Can't tell."
He has moves.
I went to get the mail, right? I'm wearing a jacket and everything, so no one can barely see my body. My gut's all pushed in and everything, so I look like I have a girl's body frame because my hips are a little wide. I had my hair down so they couldn't see my face. And there's these guys down the road and they yelled at, "Hey, are you a girl?" I was like, I look up at it with this face. I'm like, "What does it look like?" And they're like, "Sorry." They got the car and drove off.
When I have my hair, well, when I used to have my hair all the way out and it was a bit skinnier, I had similar things, but I don't have a female body shape and I have broad shoulders, so I'm not quite sure where that comes from. And I once had someone turn around. I think they might have been making fun of my long hair or something. I don't know. And they were like, it was the same thing. It was like, "Hey, you a girl?" And I turned around in the most butch voice I can, and I'm like, "It depends on how much you plan on paying." And I've never seen a bunch of people walk away so fast.
That is the
Money. Oh. Hey, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
It's a free game.
Especially at that stage of your life. When you finally hit puberty and the voices start dropping.
Yes, it did.
Okay, that dropped like to grandfather stage. Way too fast. It's like, what the hell did you do when you hit puberty? Man, seriously, like, did your pubes fall off or something?
They turned gray, they've been dyed.
No, I think he just passed gray and went straight to white.
Alright,
Anyway, back on something that is a little bit less grotesque.
Sound like you said scrotesque.
I could just do that with my voice. I could sound like Soundwave. I am Soundwave.
I can sound like Joe from Family Guy.
Oh god. Can anyone do Herbert the Pervert?
I can kind of do
no idea.
Herbert the Pervert. The whistle bit's a little bit hard, but I'm giving it a go.
Anyone able to do Brian or Stewie?
Stewie's a bit of a hard one. Not that easy.
Holy crap, you did it pretty well.
The hardest one to probably get is easily... shit, what's my name again?
Joe.
Joe, right? Yeah, it's Joe. Oh, Pee-wee. Pee-wee. I don't know. Oh, Pee-wee Herman, right? Is that what you're talking about? Pee-wee? No whistles? No whistles. I'm sorry.
My laugh is like the demon and Joker had a baby and he had diabetes. I sound like that.
He got diabetes. Okay.
I didn't know diabetes changed voice like that, so.
Oh my god, I swear. My laugh is scary.
Your laugh, if it's drawn out a little too much, is a little bit worrisome.
I know. I can also do Fat Joe, but I kind of suck at it. I'm way better at Yoda. Now, I could do Jar Jar, but everyone's going to strangle me for that.
You probably look like Jar Jar then.
Just do it. We will kill you.
Yes, Jar Jar! Jar Jar.
Disowned. Like, if your parents came in and they were Star Wars fans, like from the original trilogy, you probably would have been disowned by now.
It's like, hey, you're adopted.
You are no longer a part of the family name. Stripped from will. We got the lawyers in here.
Out! Bridge. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, stay out of my shed.
Oh man, I used to be able to do Fat Albert.
No, that's not normal Fat Arbor. You would know it if you're an MLP fan. It's from a fanfic called.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on while I get the name. It's
Does
really.
utility go and then you can get out of it, Blue Max?
Instead of being called My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. It's My Little Pony. Friendship is Faggots.
Oh.
It's a series. It's a
Oh.
series that basically
And you watched
completely.
this series?
Yeah, it completely converted the show, and it was downright hilarious.
Oh.
Troubling.
I do Jar Jar when my boss tells me to do something at work. Visa gotta do that. Well then. Oh god, I'm laughing too hard to do Yoda.
Misa go do that. We've definitely taken a new dynamic to where I was expecting this to go.
I know, right?
Yeah. I'm okay with this.
Yes, indeed. It's changed.
You know, underneath, you know those kind of like collections of wires and electrical?
I was going to put that in a box along the side of the pipes, actually. I was thinking about that a minute ago. I just beat you to it.
How can you just beat me to it if I'm the first one to mention it to you?
Well, I had already thought of it. No, sorry,
Okay,
yeah. I just beat you
about
to
the
it.
thought, not about the thought thing.
Yeah, I just beat you to it.
If you want to know what the
Okay,
series is
fine.
called, it's from Hot Diggity Demon, and he basically, all of the episodes are individually have .mov on the end, so it's like Apple MOV, Party MOV, all
Party
kinds of
in the
different
USA
ones,
MOV.
and it's an entire series. He even has a comic book, believe it or not. I've just found out. Oh god, Fazbear and Friends was disturbing to watch. But funny. So hey, look up Fazbear and Friends by Hot Diggity Demon and
Hot
laugh your
Diggity
ass
Demon.
off.
Sorry.
I think that's part of the internet that we need to avoid.
I know, but the animation though is amazing, and it made the show hilarious. They basically did Looney Tunes and Five Nights at Freddy's. So to the robots, they look like Looney Tunes to each other. To humans, they look like the robots that are scary. So it's a very weird one. This stream has gone way off topic.
Well, I suppose there's only so many things we can talk about that are on topic.
Hey, look at this mesh. Look at these triangles. They look so fucking awesome. Wow.
That reminds me of the Master of Disguise movie with, what was that guy's name? Dana whatever. Oh, wow, what was weird. What a weird movie.
Damn it, I was gonna do a joke, but it failed before I even said it.
And here we have a pillar
Oh,
coming off of a flat object
No!
of some varying sizes and
I left the stream temporarily.
can't do very much more with that. No.
please tell me it's actually a reference from the show, from the movie I was talking about.
Pardon?
The movie I was talking about, the Master of Disguise movie, it totally sounds like a reference.
Actually, I was just putting into a character and a voice. I
Alright,
have no idea where it came from.
The Master of Disguise movie, it's about this guy who can, his family has the ability that he can dress up like someone else, put on a voice, and he can basically become an entirely different person. He's a Master of Disguise, they're like spies.
Sounds
And,
like a Pokemon ripoff. There was an episode just about that.
So there's this bit where the lead character dresses up like a chick, and her name's Gammy Num Nums. I shit you not. It's great. It's great. And he's like trying to hit on the bad guy at a thing, and the bad guy is like a turtle. The bad guy is trying to hit on his like partner, and he's hitting on her, and he's turning around and goes, "They call me Gammy Num Nums, and you can take a gammy of my num nums," in the exact same voice that you've just said. and it's just like going. That was during the.
No, I'm not your master of disguise. I apologize.
Oh man, it's such a bad movie.
I've never seen it though.
It's something to sit down with some popcorn and cringe at.
Dude, that was just
Cringe
like,
at, eh?
Yeah.
MLP.
Oh
is
my,
the
look at those triangles. So sexy.
MLP is the king of cringe in the last 4 episodes. Oh my god. Imagine. Okay, never mind. I don't even want to give that thought to you guys. You're gonna freaking. You'll never unsee.
No, we leave that imagining to your
yes,
mind, obviously.
yes, please.
We've already
because
covered that.
We've
I want to
covered
be
that
a master
well
of
enough.
disguise. I
What
want
I've
to be a
seen
master
cannot
of
be
disguise.
unseen.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? That's a part of the Master of Disguise. They go to this club. It's called the Turtle Club.
Mine
And
turtle.
yeah, so they go to this club, and it's called the Turtle Club. And the guy thinks that you gotta dress up like a turtle, so he's in disguise as this turtle guy, and he's like walking through in this turtle shell, and he's going toodle, toodle. Like through the whole club, and everyone's looking at him like he's like off his head. And at some point, he hides in his shell, and when someone looks in there, he bites their nose off.
And he's like,
And then he like spits it back on. It's just some of the weirdest shit, man.
I do. Man, I can't believe I'm good at doing that.
I need to check how high I need this railing. I need to save this before the game crashes. So the
Man,
game
I
this
have over
captures.
2 gigs of music. Holy crap. This is a little much for Skyrim to handle. Well, let's see. 60 FPS. Everything's working. No crashing. Physics are fine. The
And then he
body
gets
is
into combat, and then he has a worse experience than space engineers on with loading a Venator at 1-to-1 scale.
okay. That's fine now. Oh, by the way, my character, the only physical weapon she has on her is 1 dagger. That's it. She creates weapons. She can bound a bow, a sword, a shield, armor, anything. She bounds her own weapons. So OP.
Why is it loading this?
Oh god. Lag spike from loading.
Discard.
That's my only problem with Skyrim. The lag from the loading is atrocious.
Why is it still doing that?
My mouse doesn't even want to work right.
What was that? A noise just got
That
made.
was the abrupt. Ooh, look, error message.
Oh, I know that sound now.
Mm-hmm. You know you do, boy.
Where do I want to go and what do I want to do?
Correct answer. I don't know.
There's so many things you can do in this game.
I don't know
You know
why, but that reminds me of a bench.
I'm gonna
Very,
become
very,
a.
very, very
I'm gonna
hard.
be a vampire. You know what? I'm gonna be a vampire. Screw this. I'm going to Dawnguard.
I do. I'm not sure about him.
If I had
Because he's on a
Skyrim,
rig,
I'd
that makes
only
sense.
put it on an SSD.
Pardon?
If I had Skyrim on my computer, I would only put it on an SSD.
I wouldn't actually not put it on an SSD. Like that's like maybe hybrid. I mean, like I hear those actually run pretty well. But
Yeah,
like,
I've heard too. Yeah.
Like the hybrids actually apparently have really good data capability because all of the data that you constantly are writing to the disk, it puts it onto the disk. Anything that is like OS or basic programs that hardly change stay on the SSD, and that really adds to the speed of loading content while giving to the livability of the hard drive.
Crap! I forgot I'm on my horse. No, where is he? Summon.
Are you the type of person that downloads that crossbow that looks like a P90?
No, I don't have any modern weapons or magical weird weapons. The only custom weapons there are is magical boundable weapons for the most part, and they're basically Daedric weapons. They're enhanced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could upgrade your Daedric all you want. It ain't gonna do as much damage as mine. Mine's basically Daedric double the power.
All but one. The answer to Blue Max is all but one. No. All but one.
Oh god, tapping out.
Do you know how much shit goes through a station? A lot.
We order Space Mexican all
Seriously?
the time.
I tab out and Skyrim crashes. Apparently you can't tab out in this game without crashing. My game just can't handle tab outs.
You need to run your game and Windows borderless.
Yeah, this one's not poop. That's clean drinking water.
How do you run in Windows borderless?
I will not tell you.
God damn it, tell me.
I will not tell you. I have made my decision, and I will not change.
Window border.
Exactly, sir. Thank you very much. I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you.
Borderless window in
Jolly good
Skyrim is
show,
a mod?
chap.
Damn.
It's an SKSC script.
I will have borderless window, so I can have full screen and insta tab out.
Without crashing.
Screw
Yes,
this.
Google
I'm just
Foo.
gonna play.
My Google Foo is strong.
I'm not in the mood, dude. I'm gonna just play full screen when I'm not gonna have to tab out anymore.
The only good thing about full screen is obviously if you are running tons and tons and tons of stuff, it does add a little bit of performance because it's optimizing everything for
The
that
liquid
game.
waste disposal pot.
But
Oh, what do I call it? Oh, I used to have a good name for a toilet.
So I've learned my lesson. Don't tab out in Skyrim.
Ah, ceramic canvas. That's what I called it, the ceramic canvas. It's about time I go
So-
paint the ceramic canvas.
So in my game, never mind. Whoops. Forget what I just said.
do this.
Okay.
Move
Yes,
this
sir.
to there
Quiet.
too. Cuddle here too.
Don't fall over, none of us can help you.
Yes, sir.
I will call the appropriate authorities.
And we will make sure you never show your face again.
Well, porcelain god, yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna download some mods for Skyrim. I'm not gonna go in right now because I want to get these installed. These are gonna take a while. I know,
This is
seriously.
the Space Engineers, Modding, Random Discussion, and Skyrim Complaints Department.
And Skyrim Modding Department.
Skyrim Modding Complaints Department.
Good enough.
We're a general store.
You can find everything in aisle 5. In aisle 6, the poop pipes.
And aisle 1 for Skyrim.
Welcome to Bed, Bath, and Space Engineers Beyond.
Let's...
Okay, so I'm watching the stream. I assume you're watching the stream, just so you can see that everything's working properly.
Who, me? Yes?
Damn
Yes?
it. I want that specific. Why does with the website changes? Quit changing the website.
You really got a complaint. See, I was right about the complaints department.
They've changed the website again. I don't understand shit.
Is it wrong to say I like your poop pipes?
I think yes.
No.
Especially which ones you're looking at.
I don't judge. I don't judge. I don't judge.
Just don't make
I
him follow, because then he
appreciate-
can actually say that he's gonna look up your poop pipes.
Found it. Yes, I found it. The index system. Hell yes. Don't tell me I gotta sign the website. No.
I think I might do a great-esque type thing here.
Pardon?
I think I might do a great type thing.
You mean? Oh yeah, that would work.
Yeah. I just don't want to have to work with transparent materials.
Just make it a flat plane though. Textures will take care of the rest though.
Yeah.
Oh god, no. 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 No!
Are you okay?
My stupid website doesn't remember my password. How
You
do I
don't
know
remember
it?
your password.
Firefox forgot my
right.
information.
Are you complaining about the computer forgetting your information?
It remembers it. Yes, sign in.
You're gonna have to apologize to
Sigh.
Firefox.
I'm sorry, Firefox.
We apologize, Firefox, for the deliberate arrogance of your user.
Now to scroll all the way down to the download page. And never mind.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh no.
What did you do?
Someone's done something bad. Checking stream.
I just clicked on a bone and I broke it.
I'm waiting to see what I think it is.
Open mouth, insert foot. Douche, douche, douche.
And he does it without blinking.
Douche, 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 douche.
Can you imagine if physics was on right now? Bash, bash, bash.
Oh my god.
His foot would just be flailing all over his face. His leg would be fucking like I don't know, doing something. You remember the Slenderman?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember the Slenderman?
Yeah. All
I
right.
don't know why, but it looks like a giant glove. Because when it goes through, the color kind of blends with the background and it looks like a glove shape.
Website changes. Why do you do this?
You missed this. You missed this. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that toe, though. That is on point.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Is it downloading?
It's
I have to
very
wait. I have to wait
yummy
20 seconds
toe.
to download one file. I hate this website.
Oh my god, I am hungry as fuck.
Don't
I'll probably
remind
end
me,
the
bro.
stream in about half an hour.
Please don't remind me. I'm hungry.
Wait. It looks like he's trying to do something a ballerina would do, but on the wrong side. The toe is going down. Or he's really trying to reach for his mouth.
Gotta get it ready for the ball tonight. You have a ball tonight? I had someone named Viola add me on Facebook
Viola?
from Wisconsin.
No. Tabs.
That's like the distant cousin of Viagra. You might want to be careful about that.
I don't need that. I'm okay.
I don't care. That was just a sarcasm.
I don't need that. Viagra. I added them, and then I realized I don't know the person, so I just
Took him off?
missed LSU Alabama game. Oh. I'm sorry. I've ruined your life.
Don't worry. You can probably catch it on recording. Before everybody starts spoiling it for you.
Should I close that right? Should I? No, hang on. You can't see this.
What do you mean? I can see your stream.
Okay. So I've just spun around the handles, like the handrails, right?
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah. Should I leave it curved in and then drag the other side of the
Pipes over?
catwalk in? No, because I only want the pipes on one side, and drag the other side of the catwalk over to match up. So drag this end over to match up. Or should I leave it flat and then put the straight... so should I leave that out and then have the straight... I can't fucking talk.
I know,
Do
right?
what you are going to think you're going to be doing, and I'll say yes or no.
Alright.
Or
Well,
your fans will say yes or no.
I've already got it the way I was trying to, like, explain
Well, the one
it.
thing I would probably try to look into is create a cage or some sort of building for your like some sort of framework for your pipes, because obviously they're floating.
Yeah, I will be. Don't worry.
And then build the actual like railing itself off of that for the pipe side.
I've tried
one on
doing
the-
that, and I've always...
Didn't like it?
Yeah, I've never been able to get it right. Which is
I
why I
guess it
threw the
depends on
pipes in
that.
first, and I was going to build the framework around the
so-
pipes.
Oh, okay. Which is fine.
But no, it's the other side that I'm... Oh, fuck off. It's this side I'm more worried about. Should I have it this way, where I've pulled this side of the catwalk base in, and I keep the curved handrail supports, or should I have the base further out this way like it was before and have straight handrail supports? Because I feel like I might do straight to keep things a bit interesting.
No, I think it looks good the way I'm seeing it right now, but that's like 30 seconds old.
Yeah. I think I might keep it straight, so that way it's not so that way, since it's not perfectly mirrored either side, it keeps the block looking interesting. Let's see straight. All right.
You're talking about the railing and not being curved on that
I
side.
hate
Yeah.
it when I click that button.
Well, then don't click that button. Don't be tempted by the button.
I can't help it. Firefox's
Do you really want to
tab
spend the
system
rest of your
crunches the
life
tab
wondering
down.
what that button does?
Hi, can I get the right one? Yes. Is that what it is? Damn it, where is the proper one?
Quick question: do you have any modifiers on Maya that allow you to use like a straight object to actually modify the actual curve of an object?
Yes, there are things out there like that. We've
Because
got.
I know I have that in Blender. I was just wondering if it might make your job easier without having to worry about the actual thickness of what you've already created.
This
Without having to adjust
website,
every single vertex, you can just create a deformation model.
this website is 21 times as hard to use.
So in other words, you are hard to adapt. Okay, understandable.
It's that they made the website more annoyingly complicated by making the interface look all fancy when it looked fine before. Now it's less convenient.
Okay, you know what? I don't like the YouTube viewer numbers thing, because it says there are only 2 people watching, and there's clearly more than 2 people.
I know, right?
You have to refresh it. Like that frame refreshes a lot less than the chat frame. The chat frame and the actual video. Well, video has like obviously 30 seconds delay. The chat is as real time as it can get. The page for the description only gets updated every 5 minutes, I would say.
Wait, Maya 2015 Havoc tool. Well, it's not so much the tool, it's the compatibility. Because from what I understand, the compatibility for the other versions of Havoc aren't compatible with the DLL that Space Engineers uses. I've dropped the other half of my headphones. Where are they? There it is.
Where's that selected object?
Because they only bought
There
the
we go.
license to the 2012
Click here
version.
to download the file. I'm clicking!
Calm down.
They broke this website. I can't even download this one mod.
Well, myself and every other user disagrees with you.
Alright, I'll quickly finish building the model, identify everything, do a little bit more, and then I'll probably be taking off.
Okay.
No.
I spent a lot
Hopefully
more
by
time
then
on
I
here
will
than
have
would
at least a
expect.
little bit of a sample of the leaflet.
Sorry?
Hopefully by then I'll have a little bit of the sample of the leaflet texture that you can look at.
Oh.
Assuming it actually imports it. Great, it did. Awesome. Not the hard edges I wanted, but either way.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
So, texture layers. Great mask.
I will be adding a small bend.
Yeah, I thought so. Like it being fully straight and having one end being curved and the other one being completely straight would have thrown it off, in my opinion.
So broke now.
I want some taquitos.
Man, all I can think about is Doritos now.
I have some pizza I'm gonna go reheat, I think.
I want pizza, but I couldn't have it. Yeah, I want pizza.
Let's say 2 of these. Yeah, like that.
You gotta be kidding me.
One.
Click here to download button doesn't work anymore because the website updated and screwed everyone's pages up.
0.75.
Some of them have already been fixed though.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I don't see what issue you are having with this. Like seriously, I've gone to a lot of Nexus and there's no issues at all.
Damn it, if my
Like,
tibia
you really
was...
gotta check your browser or your virus checkers.
No,
Because
I'm on a different
apparently you have
modding
something bad.
page. It's not Nexus. Nexus works great.
Oh my
A different site. It's
God.
being broken.
Biscuits with sausage gravy.
Version. What version am I supposed to get?
Not that one.
25.11.01. Okay, that's the newest.
Oh my
one.
god, I'm really hungry now.
Why, the second someone mentioned sausages,
Gravy.
gravy,
I hate gravy.
must have gravy.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Come at me, bro!
Your voicing literally just sound like you voiced for what anime was it? Prison School. Seriously.
What?
Yes, there's a fat guy that sounds just
Whoa.
like that.
Oh, you hear that? You hear that?
No offense to your weight. He's a big guy. He's like a sumo wrestler, but he's got a weird face. Like he's got like a little face and a big face. It's a weird condition.
It's
And,
a,
He
the
has
way
a
he
big
talks.
face and very skinny eyes.
No.
it's a weird
Imagine,
condition.
imagine a fat. Okay, I'm just gonna show you a photo.
Yeah, link it in the link it in the
Skype.
no, in the stream.
You can't link
I
it.
shut up. You spoiled the joke.
Here it is. This is it. That's the fat face I'm talking about.
Oh, hang on. Where's this chat?
Message got removed. Well, I'll just give it to you guys through Skype, then you can show the public. Probably got removed because
Alright.
I'll begin.
Oh, this guy. I've never seen this guy before in my life. Here you go. Have a look at this guy.
His voice, what he just did, sounded just like that anime character. Seriously. That is scary.
Oh, I'm getting an unknown phone
Well,
call.
I can do
I'm
a lot
just
of
gonna mute the
voices.
call. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, guys?
Some voices I can't do because I feel like I'm starting to get a cold, so my throat is starting to get sore.
But yeah, Prison School, very interesting anime, if you know what I mean.
Are you really about to showcase it? I think you did.
No.
He gave you a
Wait.
little sample, people.
I'm not going that far.
Well, one of the things that really is crazy is I actually had a friend once who actually was having an argument with. It was basically a story about a person who was having an argument with his wife, who the wife started storming out, and then for some odd reason Smeagol gets involved in this. And then there's cops involved and everything, and he actually does all the sound effects at the same time. And he's going back and forth between voices of sounding like a very deep man, and then going over to oh my process, and it starts going all over the place with that. And I don't even know how he goes from a deep voice to a feminine voice. I really don't know how he did it, but he did. And he also has a sound effects board that he actually just plays sirens in the background just to add a little bit of emphasis to it. And he literally did that like on Skype.
Damn.
Like seriously.
Oh man, wait. Maybe I have a solution. What if I click to go to the very last comment page with download buttons at the bottom? Nope, this website has fully broken. Half the download pages don't work anymore. I
Which
can't
site
download
are you using?
buttons. Lover's Lab. Freaking
No
half the
wonder it's
mods
not
on.
working for you.
They
Ferrobot.
updated it and it completely broke. Half the download
Michael
content
Winslow.
you get there doesn't. The click the download button isn't there anymore because the update screwed the link system up. They completely broke the website and you can't download hardly anything from it anymore now.
So
So it's-
that, or you're completely screwed up, and you didn't press the right thing.
I
Or maybe
looked through every tab.
$1.
I
I
look-
two virus scanners.
Like, if I go to one page, it says I can download it by clicking View File, or the download button's there. But some of them have nothing. Nothing.
Okay, pass the link of what you're looking at.
I already closed everything.
Then reopen it. My God.
My history system's always clearing. I have active history clearing because I don't like my history filling up, and Firefox system following what I do and constantly referencing things I previously searched because it's annoying.
So you have no way of telling me what the site that you're having the issues with. You have no way of remembering where
Right.
you were.
I could probably get right back though, so hold on. I'll find something on the site that won't work.
Well, no, you just link me to the site and tell me which file you're having issues with.
Let's see.
Your fan is burning inside?
No, my computer's
Oh,
running
You should
Computer?
probably call a hospital.
No, it's just like the download button's just not there. I don't get it. I'm looking for the mod I was getting.
You should probably take a look at to see whether or not the actual, like, if you have a compressed air cannon, what you want to do is
How
if
would
it's
my computer
CPU fan.
heating? How would
Just
my
one second,
computer
audio queen. Steven, if you're still there, you should probably get that compressed air cool off your CPU as soon as you can, if it is your CPU fan that is burning out, and shut down your computer as soon as possible. Repair it,
Oh.
and then get out of it. Because if your CPU burns past 90, it will die.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking to me about something.
No, that's why I
Uh,
told you to try to quiet it down for a bit, because it was important.
Yeah, he definitely should clean that up.
But I don't know what kind of fan. If it was just a case fan, it's probably just something that you can repair. But CPU fan, GPU fan, shut down computer.
I know someone who's played Dota so much that it's just ridiculous now.
Really?
Yeah.
I know someone who's played Diablo to level 1,400 Paragon. And I'm going,
I don't have a problem with Dota. I think it's an interesting game. It's not my kind of game, but I know someone who's played it so much that it, like, they go to work, they have like they go to work, they spend 9 hours at work, they come home, they spend 9 hours on Dota, they go to work. There's nothing in between. There's a family and everything that just kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't say get
Falls out of
neglected,
place?
but yeah, that falls out of place. Catwalk, rail. What would you call that? Stand?
oh, why isn't this stupid edges? No, Alt-G. No, Control-E. Yep.
I want to render this all.
Hard. There we go.
Okay.
Yep, yep. Yep.
What the? Hey, now it's working. Okay, I just had to reload the page. Firefox is just being weird.
Pipe.
I know, right?
So,
It's working now when it wasn't working before.
I kill you later.
Now it's not working again. Why?
Should I tell you?
Yeah, never mind. It's the website. I just found a bunch of reports and comments complaining that I can't download anymore off the site. There are a lot of reports, actually. Looks like that update to the website actually did break everything. It's not me. It's the website. I know, because all the most of the downloads that do work are using the new updated system. There are a lot of other people who use external links for download service. Those links are broken because the update isn't allowing the external linking to work on some of their download buttons. They're using custom download buttons. That's why the website's broken. So I'm just gonna have to wait a while. I'll come back to it sometime when everyone fixes it.
this worked a minute ago. I don't know why it's broken now.
feel like I just heard myself say that, right?
You did.
Okay, but yeah. Wow, yeah, I know. I did the same thing, Nast. I rage quitted when I tried to do texturing.
It's seriously a little confusing. Oh, it might be... Yeah, it definitely was not that. Okay. Okay, I'm confused.
I will never forget these pictures.
Wait, what's going on?
My favorite, one of my animes I've watched had the best photo. Okay, let me rephrase that. Prison School, the animation style, the facial expressions are over the top good. Like, I can show you this facial expression I'm laughing at. I'm sorry. Just stare at his face, and you're going to laugh.
1 second.
Okay, so I want to create a mouse.
Existing
You
material
will
line, but-
laugh. Okay, if you don't from that face, you will if you understood why he made that face. Anime though is the best.
Alright, display options, render using...
To anyone that has watched it, you know what I mean. In the stream.
Oh, shit.
Yeet.
Alright.
I reckon that'll be a nice catwalk. What do you think?
What I'm looking at in the stream does not look like a catwalk, but looks more like part of a door or the butt cheek of a ship.
Okay, you're probably looking at the Skype.
Yes. Okay. Let me look back. That's a good catwalk. Okay. Sorry.
It's time consuming. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's easy. Not when you get down to the nitty gritty, because you need to learn things like topology and correct, correct procedures to do with things like n-gons and it's just like drawing with anything else. It's not hard and it's not stupidly easy, but it's just something you need to get used to. Why hospital? My desk fan, not my PC fan. Oh, I thought you were talking about someone you knew who happened to be a fan of your work. Thinking outside the box is why I don't have a job properly. Oh man. I've got my hands in so many things, I still don't have a proper stable job. Not very good with my words, I messed up a lot of small details in writing, so coding was never my forte. That's fair. To each their own. Should probably put a small thing as a strap at the back here, and that's pretty much it for today. We got quite a lot done. I wonder how much we got done out of what I was supposed to be doing. I know what I didn't do. DX9 again. Because that shit's... It's just... like... boring. It's just... slow. It's not fun to do, you know?
Was the best GIF ever. I'm just sitting here on the internet looking up the random funny stuff. I'm just everywhere on the internet these days.
Mm-hmm.
After a while, you just kind of get everywhere on the internet.
I know,
Because it's either you're
right?
disgusted by what you see, or you're the one posting it.
Or you're the one laughing to death. Like me, 80% of the time when I look up GIFs from anime because they're always hilarious.
I just had an aneurysm.
Oh, don't have aneurysms, please. Not allowed.
What is aneurysm? Exactly.
It
Let
is
It's
me-
when a blood vessel
explodes.
pretty much pops.
Yeah. It
Causes
ruptures
a
inside your
concussion
brain.
that kills you.
Like
Or
Stewie's
bloodlust
eyeball
kills you.
exploding
Or
when he tried to
comatose.
fart hard.
Well, you can still survive an aneurysm, but...
We all remember that episode.
Actually, I do remember that. It's like, yeah, and his eye pops out.
Oh my god. You know, it's every time I go on the internet, I keep hearing about Miku. Miku. And it's like, it's a 3D program. Why is it so popular?
Oh. Because where's a crooked letter and Z's no better?
I know, I guess.
I should be
Man.
ashamed of myself.
I'm having a hard time finding funny GIFs. Maybe I need to type funny in there. Anime funny
GIF.
GIF. That'll do.
It's GIF.
Totally worth it.
It's totes GIF. It's GIF. It's GIF. Guys, it's GIF.
I know who I would say this photo to. My one friend, one joke he always does. Oh my god, I'm totally gonna send this to him.
GIF is what you put on a sandwich.
I know he's gonna laugh when he gets this photo.
He's not gonna have an aneurysm.
Oh my god.
Oh, they need to have a fill option here.
My brain's dying.
Oh my god, that is the best shit.
Choose you motherfucking
Oh,
choose.
crap, that was big. There we go. It's probably a little too much. Put that at 15.
I can just see her look at a GIF for an hour, and I'll continue laughing for that whole hour.
I'm gonna die.
What's this?
I swear. I'm gonna die of laughter before age.
You said AIDS.
I said
I
age.
thought you said AIDS. I dead set 110% thought you said AIDS.
Quick question: do you want to show any age on the medal? By the way,
Why would I want to
Speaking
die
of-
of AIDS first?
Sure, why not?
is I know this is a little bit dense, but let's try to take a look at that. No, that's kind of zoomed in. It's the texture set settings. Let's make this
Alright.
4096.
AIDS. Yeah, AIDS. Autoimmune deficiency syndrome.
Right, and
Alright.
so that's much.
Alright, so I'm liking that. What are we thinking?
To be more black.
I might actually pull this in just a tad.
There we go, the show.
Hate the bloody texturing. Yeah, I'm not going to do that on this stream because I'm actually about to end it.
Oh, don't worry about that. What about that?
Oh my god, I found the GIF. It works.
So there you go. That's what I've been trying to get out of my head for so bloody long.
What?
Catwalks.
Oh my god. I've been
Oh, that's
staring at
Oh,
these
nice.
two
Azimuth
GIFs.
guy can't get the bump map working. Really everything. Only the color map. Azimuth! Yeah, we all know Azimuth. Oh no! I left my own stream again. It's okay. Azimuth can't get the bump map working. I wonder why. I haven't heard from Azimuth in ages. Like, I know he's doing stuff, but I haven't heard from him. Tell me to look in the crazy bump. I use X normals.
I bet that's what it feels like to have that hit. Oh my god, that is the best. GIF.
It's good. Alright, so I think that's going to be... Yeah, Xnormals is really good. It's the one I use for everything. It's a plugin for... It's the NVIDIA plugin, actually. I believe it's an NVIDIA plugin for Photoshop. Save. Yeah, sure, whatever. Catwalk. Test render. That's going straight to Twitter. Pretty sure Azimuth's a guy. Azimuth.
But you never know. Most people assume I'm a girl with my username.
I wonder why. Audio Queen. Oh, here's another fun story from work before we end this. I've legitimately served a guy, and I'm not going to say his entire email address, but it was very, very similar to Bieber's Little Princess. I fucking shit you not. There was something else. There was something else in that, but I'm going to leave it there, because that's the key. That's what you need. Horse tranquilizers don't hurt your voice.
Out of nowhere. What the fuck?
What?
Out of nowhere.
As in, your horse tranquilizers don't hurt my voice? Or if I had horse tranquilizers, they wouldn't hurt my voice?
That was completely out of nowhere. Just a random freaking tranquilizer joke.
Now, each
Oh, that was loud.
Oh my.
is actually a continuum.
That was the best.
Can you still hear this overlaying over that or no?
A little bit.
Huh? Ooh.
What? Oh my god, really? I can't. What the fuck?
Alright.
Yeah, I guess not. He's like, horse tranquilizers don't hurt your voice, and that was meant for the Skyrim kids said earlier.
I'm actually gonna call this quit here, guys. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
One day we're gonna do a 24-hour stream where we're all laughing to death.
He's gonna be doing that by himself, because I like to sleep.
Damn it. But why? It's worth it.
If I get a big following and I do something like that for charity, I'll definitely do it. There's no doubt. I'll definitely do it for charity. But 24-hour streams are a bit... Like, I don't know. I don't think I can remain interesting for 4 hours, and we've been here for like 6. I'm gonna have to watch back over this and see exactly where I declined to a point of boredom.
Okay, as long as I keep being a funny ass and keep it interesting, then it won't be a problem, because I can make everyone laugh by being retarded. I'm good at it. I'm very good at making people laugh, even though I'm not a comedian. I didn't even say it right. Are you kidding me? Comedian. There we go.
Alright. So, again, I am going to cancel this here. Thank you all for watching. Anybody who's watching this during the stream or after the stream. If you have any comments or suggestions, make sure to leave them in the comments section beneath this. Or let me know on Twitter. This image is going to go up on my Twitter. My Twitter is the same as everything else, @DeadWeightForYou. And leave me some feedback. Texturing ideas, modeling ideas, everything else. What else? What else? Oh yeah. If you know someone who might be interested in watching my videos or live streams, make sure to direct them to the channel. The only other thing I would have to say is follow my DeadTech Industries Steam group, because every time I'm going to stream or do something, I'll post an announcement on that. So again, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you all in my next stream or in my next video or anything else like that. Bye! How do I stop the stream?